everyone. I'm sorry, Damascus. I'm a little bit too excited. Let
All
Big
right.
Hollywood calm down and go
Let's
back a
get
little
it.
bit. It's about that time to send things over. Akari versus Rest. Let's send things over to our commentators.
All right. Group B action about to get started. Markman and Majin Obama ready to give it to y'all.
When you look at these two, Mark, what's going through your head? Rest versus Ikari. This group, Group B, 5 Korean players in this group. That's the country that had the most representation coming in as qualified players in EWC. 5 of them going to be fighting for these 4 spots in this group.
It's going to be a bloodbath. I mean, this especially is going to be a war of attrition. I think one of the things that we're going to see is who's going to come out on top, who is also going to be able to get kind of like the I guess, continue with the pressure. I mean, for both of these characters, Hwarang and for Kazuya, very, very explosive, whether it's Kazuya with the Oki, with the Hell Sweeps, and we've known Ikari to be able to pull out a lot of intense counter hit setups.
Yeah.
But again, the name of the game for Hwarang is just overwhelming pokes. Will he be able to put that on? But Rest, you know, he has crazy movement too.
You say war of attrition, I'm thinking the key to ignition, whether that's heat.
Kazuya beats the crap out of Hwarang.
These two characters are going to have very different kinds of pressure. These two players have very
very
different
difficult
styles
to
of
play.
applying that pressure too. But something that's going to make a big difference, especially
Hwarang
for Ikari,
against
his
Kazuya.
Evo Japan win to me just showcase when you get to the top 0.0001% of this game, all these players, I mean, majority of the players here, this is not their first EWC. These two players, this is their first. But the power of being able to have a good weekend, that got him an Evo Japan championship. Yeah. When you get to the highest level of play with this game, it's about who is just a little bit sharper, a little bit faster that weekend. For both of these players, getting into that momentum and being able to get into their rhythm where they're just executing and having really good judgment like that, getting to that point as fast as possible is going to be a big deal in this second.
Let's see who's going to be able to jump in and get the lead early on. Ikari with the Shining Fist combo, starting things off. Rest already with the offense pushing back.
Yeah, and the opener wasn't too aggro. You saw a lot of movement, less buttons, to maybe a second pass before they start seeing presses.
Wow.
Standing attack into the launcher. Follow up here. Rest going to do a nice combo here.
Straight away.
Has to activate. This is a huge stage as
well.
Yeah, it's going to take at least 2 combo sequences to get to the wall, which is where, you know, that's a win condition for Rest, obviously, if you want to be able to push there.
Don't go for the Peacekeeper. Don't. Okay.
Keeping that piece.
You still took that freaking risk. But anyways.
The kind of opening he desires.
What's up,
First round on the scoreboard here.
How you doing, man?
Ikari with a nice backdash to open things up. Right into the
Tomorrow we
again,
will, you know, like do the inauguration for our new mic.
How does Ikari convert this?
But we got the light sorted.
Not about the damage, but about the
for
ender
now,
here,
so
44.
Yeah.
And then just wall real estate push.
Yeah, and that's one of the things you'll see a lot from Kazuya as he has the approach here, especially because he's in the heat state. That demon paw, that 4-4-2, trying to create space, try to close in, and also convert into some extra damage. That's a punish.
He'll duck that. The punishment on both sides. Crash that into Hakan बिल्कुल भी late नहीं हुआ तो. And Rest going to be able to convert that into another
Put
round.
me on call tomorrow.
Oh,
hell yeah.
So well. Their ability to create
what about today?
And spacing openings there. That
I think you should be in the call today,
that opening, or the second round. And just like that, one more round here.
Nice
Rest,
back one.
Can he deal with the devil? What's he going to do?
Oh, good. Peacekeeper.
Engage here.
Very nice. Yes, keep the mix. Yes, power crush, baby.
Flamingo cancel there. Into the power crush follow up here.
Don't
Nice
let
lead
him
for Rest.
think
He does have heat as well. He has an opportunity. He's going to do the down 4 keep it safe. Decides not to be able to use it.
Oh,
take your plus frame, take your punish. Rest now. Pushing, working the lows a
what
little
a good
bit.
use of
Mark,
the
he's
forward
one touch away from taking this first game. In this first three,
very
and that low is gonna seal it for
nice.
And it was all about the lows. The placement of the lows.
Oh my
the
god.
momentum, being able to stop. You know, there was
What the hell? What are you doing?
He went for a power crush there, but because of the low, ended up interrupting there. Did not have a chance to take over offensively.
Let me start the co-streaming.
We haven't seen the
oh my god.
anything from Ikari yet. He hasn't gotten his float. He hasn't got for Hellswitch. He hasn't even got for Godfist.
Yeah, but working at the moment.
It's all about, again,
right,
the pressure and who's taking the momentum. And Rest seems to be doing a great job so far. We are going to the Mishima Temple here.
Yeah, that was the key question there. When you queue up the rematch, what's the stage going to look like? That stage before, of course, like you mentioned, huge. You're going to take multiple conversions to be able to touch the wall. But immediately here, okay. Anti-air burst activation from Ikari. He's going to be able to get wall for this.
Yeah, and then this is his first big sequence, but unfortunately doesn't get the wall
good.
Has him
While
by the wall,
rising
he
four, get up while
getting some
rising
nice
four.
damage, but what's the Oki?
Okay,
Stature
good
punish,
punish.
and going back
Still.
the other way down.
Oh, nice armor.
Plus frames in the call out on the crouch.
Backlash, baby.
And Rest is going to be able to turn up his heat now, too.
Oh, why not?
Hit him with the
Back to
melee.
the wall, yeah.
Ikari is
Follow-up
getting
here, the trade and
cooked,
the
bro.
conversion there. Could've
Is
got a
this
bigger
really
combo.
the guy
Unfortunately,
who
only got the
won?
steel pedal, and oh, that could have been
Evo?
it. And that is going to be it. Rest.
Really?
Again, 4 rounds straight now
Is
for
this
Rest.
the
This
guy
is looking
who-
really good.
Won the Evo.
Okay, punish.
Oh,
That is a
good
pure punish there.
punish.
Guts the God Fist there on the block plasma bait. He should be able to push through the wall here.
Hello है ओके पारस
Just
अब
like that,
ठीक है
50% gone from the life bar. He is going to be healing
कल
a ton
माइक
of it,
भी
though,
लगा लूंगा माइक
as
मैं
he
ले आया
gets
हूँ
more of these attacks in.
तो लाइट्स वगैरह और सेटिंग वगैरह मैं एक दफ़ा प्रॉपर कल कर लूंगा लेकिन थैंक गॉड डिलीवरी आ गई है बड़ी मेहरबानी है उनकी
Rest has been able to just punish and take advantage and be able to set up his pressure so much more effectively than Ikari so far. He needed that round.
Yep, the black kite pressure there into the heat engage. Rest now pressuring by the wall.
Oh good यार but a good knowledge check यार बेटा जनाजा है ये
Black kite follow up. He's going to hit the rage art here. He's going to do a ton of damage. Max damage possible here. Counter hit. Rage art.
Still has a little bit of heat to work with too, but
Yeah, probably not going to get anything out of it here, especially because
ऐसे
it's
ही
going to push
है
him a little
both
bit
are my
farther away.
favorite yeah
Nice.
yeah yeah yeah
range.
Yeah.
Rest. Master takes the time. Mid-range just
Yeah.
belongs to him in this set so far.
Oi
Oh, big counter hit on the down
oi
roll plus 2 though,
oi
and conversion into the combo
oi
from
Papa
Ikari. He
Chum.
should be able to get some
Bum,
decent damage
bum,
here again,
bum,
once again with
bum.
that consistent ender that he's been going for. Stomps in.
जिंदगी बसरे
Holloway gonna be able
शर्मिंदगी
to splat on the wall, gets his tornado there.
oh nice
Rip
heavens
him up
gate
and drop.
He dash cancel,
don't
follow
rage
up here,
hard
goes for
just
the down forward four. He should be able to close it out. Nice
yeah
patience there from Ikari. Now pushing it to a final round here of game number 2. This is such an important
yes
round.
final round down
this
3
round
plus
huge for
4
the set.
always
For
gonna
Icardi
come
even have a
out
chance
on
here. He's gotta
final
be able to
round the
really
trade
Stop Rest at the gates. Dark Halberd to open things off. We got heat.
Yeah, and that's a move I feel like we probably haven't seen too much from Rest. It is something that he's utilized in a lot of matchups in the past when we've seen him on
ओए
the tournament
बैठ
stage.
गया
Here we go. Big
Bro,
follow-up here as the
he
side wall
ate
stun
it.
still adjusts there.
Yeah, the adjustment was forward
He could-
3
he
4
hesitated,
2
he
3
Had the plus frames too, able to check it low, and then just a mid-range kicks.
Yes.
Rest able to rebound there. Not the perfect
Wow.
round, but when he was able to adapt, adjust,
Warren
and able to
Gaming.
gain control once again.
Let's
2-0
freaking go.
advantage over Ikari. You mentioned Dark Halberd. He hadn't really been using it this whole set really until that
That's a
round
good
opener.
shit.
You got to imagine too.
I mean,
against
Rest
characters
is
that
playing really
have vast
remarkably
lost any
well.
punishment,
He's not
like Kazuya
overcommitting.
and some of those other
And
characters
he's
that
playing
launch you and hurt
Warring
you
the
even harder
cocky
than
way,
Warren
the
than
way
that.
it works.
Carries a little bit more risk, but it's just another one of these far-range tools that make you so frustrated against this Warren character and the way that he can. You get used to thinking about his pressure so much too, right?
Okay.
But then you remember that opening game. How many times did Rest create whiff punish opportunities? You can't whiff against this character.
Yeah.
You
cannot.
forget about it just because you're blocking the whole time, looking for that duck or looking for that step. But this is a whip punish character too.
It goes both ways too, because you got to remember Ikari also has the ability to create space and use some of the best launchers in the game. Whether
I
it's the
think
wall sending
it's
1-2,
a
which is very
good
quick, and
practice
also the
to
electric
have
he
notes
hasn't had a
ready
chance to get his
because
engine revved up
most of
and
the
starting.
time
However,
people literally
Arena Underground,
forget
this is a stage full
about
of destruction.
certain
Those glowing
moves
panels, if you're
in
able to get a violent
matches.
knockdown or a very hard hit against it, it will lead to more potential combo damage. But are we going to get there? That's the question. Sidestep 4-1. Starting things off here, stature. Oh, there's the forward 2.
Ikari's been really insistent about sidestep right after plus frames too. I wonder if
Okay.
Rest is going to be able to adjust, take notice of that.
Nice. Okay,
Also,
back one straight
back one
away.
here.
Back one, able to get him out of dodge, get him off the bomb blast wall.
That
And
is
sometimes
cool.
that just instills a certain thing where you
Good.
put it out there, you know your opponent has access to it.
Way
Oh, this
back.
is huge.
It
Big
creates a
follow-up.
natural hesitation there.
Of course.
And
It's
that's
time to
what I
win.
want to see from
Time
Ikari.
to
him
hell
starting to
sweep.
go for hell sweeps, him going for the knockdowns.
I am
my God,
a
starting now.
Mishima
This kind of style, this is what got him that win it at Evo Japan.
I
and then we find the
always
counter hit,
do
Big
find
damage.
the wall,
hell
90 damage.
sweeps,
Oh,
and I get
but he gets a
cooked
follow-up
in the
here. This is gonna
corner.
be a big damage.
Backlash.
follow-up here.
Parallel
Ooh,
to the wall,
good
gonna activate here.
conversion,
I
yard.
love that
Beauty.
placement.
To the bomb
I
blast.
love
I
it.
like that.
Beauty.
Step it low.
He's in the blast
क्या
zone here. It's gonna
कहने
hurt. Here's the
That's-
follow-up.
that's so cheap.
That is-
Papa.
No, he willed that. He made that happen. He's like, you were going the other way.
Oh, good.
I love that side switch again. The spring kick.
Back one, able to
You're
get him out of dodge with
impressing
the burst.
me
Oh,
right now.
damn, that right foot
Good
forward
job.
pressure there with the back 2 and the follow-up here. Again, those lows, making those low pokes
Very well
count.
done.
You got to remember, pokes are pure
Nice.
damage here.
Oh,
There's no way of
he's
healing back from it. Big
stepping,
combo
why
here from
not?
Rest. Pushing towards the wall. He's going to light him up again.
Yeah.
That was
Bam,
to check
bam,
the wall.
bam,
All
bam.
the plus frames. Still
Back
somehow able
dash
to get
throw.
this launch. like you said,
Hell
it's
yeah,
World Cup
back
season.
three, no back
Back
three.
at the
Kick him
wall.
right back there.
Oh my
Lost that forward,
god.
gets chopped.
Ikari
Has to be
getting
careful how he approaches here. He's
good
not even have a
from that
chance to use his
range.
heat. And just like that, rest.
Oh my
one round away from taking
god.
this set. Can he do it?
Oh
Plasma.
my god, Plasma
Round
Blade.
opener plasma, no counter hit, nothing.
Yes,
Bomb
bringing
blast,
it,
down
bringing it
one.
back.
the
Yes, what's up, Retro?
Dark Halberd
Nice,
follow up here.
careful.
He's going for the kill, but this time
Sweet
unable
good
to
dog.
get interrupted there with the wild setting too. Glorious Demon Godfist.
Nice.
Alrighty, Kari.
Nice.
Defensive burst application here just to stop
Oh,
the
punch
He
Betty!
was so sick.
Oh
I can't believe he pulled off the
my
punch parry in that
god.
sequence.
Parry call out on the burst.
Oh, he's
And
cooked.
just like that, ignition barrage, locked and loaded.
Ignition
rest.
barrage.
No rest for the weary.
No rest.
What's your sleep number, girl? I'm moving on to this bracket. Rest.
Wow.
Good stuff.
No rest
What a
for the
wake-up call
wicked.
here for Ikari. He's now going to have to go to the lower bracket
Great job,
against
man.
this
What a play.
killer
What a
group
play.
of amazing players. But
I'm
rest,
really
of course,
impressed
moving
by
forward, we'll see him a
his
little bit later. He's
options.
going to face the winner of
He
the
picked up
John and
great
John
options.
Ding.
Yeah.
Oh, that is going to be
Amazing
a matchup.
options
I can't wait.
to
Of course, you
screw
can see
with
some
the
of the action
head
that
of
just
the
transpired here,
likes
that
of
brilliant sequence here
Kazuya
from
Mishima.
Rest towards that final
And
round
rest
sequence.
is the
Dropped the
story
combo,
and
but still did
history,
such a great
guys.
job of again just
This is
controlling the pressure and the
clinical.
spacing of how he landed the combo.
Wait, let me
Control,
just
and you can see
switch the
importance
colors of the light and
momentum,
see
especially in these
if something
long
gets better.
matchups. If they're able to get the snowball rolling and they don't, you got to find a way to stop them. And when they have the answers preemptively to answers you're going to present, you got to find a way to impose your will. But let's check it in the stage, see what they got to say. So here we are, our next set already locked and loaded. We were looking at this one this morning. We're like, okay, this is gonna be the banger of the opening sets of Group B. John Ding sitting up.
Oh, welcome back.
You're right.
Yeah, I think this
80% of you
seems
guys rocking
fair.
with John Ding on this one?
That's crazy. That is crazy. 80%. You guys got to remember the John, for the
Shabash
most part,
Adil.
has dominated against most of the players that he's
Lash
played
program
anytime he has an opportunity. This is going to be
वक्त
big.
आ
But
चुका है.
again, as you mentioned, speaking of showing out, John Ding, there's
अच्छा,
something
ये
different
क्या
about
था
his
भला?
performances on this stage in particular,
Yeah,
especially
हाँ,
because
ये
he has
mic
the
की
hometown
cable है.
crowd
Oh,
that's going to be
that's
cheering
true,
for him
yeah.
as well.
ठीक
There's a
है.
huge vitality booth right over there. It's going to be nuts. And of course, you know they're going to be cheering for him here in the crowd.
We were talking about Ulsan yesterday. John Ding is another one of those players in my mind who he has over time gotten better and
उम्मीद
better
है
with riding energy
positive
of the
mood.
venue.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to
makes a
pause
big
and
difference for
driving.
him
I'll
in
get
terms of being
back
able to establish
once
confidence
I
and
watch
just
it.
feeling like
Yes.
he's playing with no weights on. You know what I mean?
Put the car
So
on the
something like that could
side.
maybe have an impact in this.
Sir.
But John is typically, you know, he's a ice in his veins kind of guy, right? Doesn't really give us a lot on that front. But
Ikari is
John, if
overrated.
he's able to get momentum started here, you
yeah,
see the character
he's
selection already. AK,
not
we've been waiting to see this
overrated.
guy on a big stage like this.
I must
I'm
say
super
that,
hyped. You know, AK
well,
is
he
definitely a
won
character
a
that I
very
feel like has
prestigious
kind of
event.
risen in
That's
terms
why
of the impressions of
he
what a lot of
is
the players think. Just because the adjustments of most
really-
of the top characters, they're not
No,
as good as they used to
you
be.
know?
It kind of leaves
Walaikum
opening some
assalam,
cracks
Asad.
for some other characters to shine, and this might be
आवाज
the breakout event
बहुत
for Armor King. We'll
hardly
see.
आ रही है.
This is one
Okay.
of those ones since she came out. We've been singing his
बल्कि
praises, we know what he
नहीं
does
सुनाई
well,
दे
right?
रही ठीक
Gotta
से.
talk about
अब
damage
सही
potential,
होगी.
but then also just really good Tekken tools.
तुम
He
लोगों
really
को मैं अपना
encourages,
नया
like,
mic
compact play,
दिखा
but then
देता हूँ
also we
इसके
can turn
बाद.
up and eat. be able to put you in plus frames, has
Bam,
the threat of the
bam,
grabs like
bam.
that. John Ding not trying to hear
Close.
any of it though.
Yeah, you were just talking about great
Smash.
fundamental
What's the
second
check? Mid.
play. Eddie is the opposite of that. Eddie is a monster. He's a gorilla.
Nice.
You gon' guess, brother. You gon' guess. Hold that low. John Ding gonna take the first round here.
Second hit, delay, gets the guaranteed follow-up there on the
Good.
combo with the 2-1. Into
सारा
the sleeper.
कैरेट स्टफ करना है हमने मेरी जान
Okay,
कोई
1+2 pressure here.
ताजीम वाली
John
गेम
Ding's
नहीं
giving
करनी
a lot of different looks here.
गंदगी
Nice
जैसे
circle
तू
of
जो
lows.
तेरा
He's gonna
स्टाइल
stand
है
for
तपा के मार
Try to see
इसको
buttons into some of these counter hit options.
जितना अच्छा तपाएगा
4-4 neutral down two.
उतना
Great
जल्दी
option there with the
जीतेगा
follow-up here. Forward 4-3. Oh,
बहुत
what a hop
अच्छे।
kick.
ये
That was great here. You get the follow-up here into the lariat.
ये
The follow-up here at the wall.
first
Far out,
mark
he has heat to work with.
Bam,
Like you say, gonna get the
bam
wall.
bam
What's he gonna do
bam
with
the
it though?
carried wall
No, just take the
of
low and
course the
recovery.
down 3 to
The
close
John
it
with an
out
answer here.
That wall ender as well. It does so much
Yeah.
damage. Not only does it do damage, it does great Oki for a potential mix-up afterwards here.
हाँ जी
Okay, follow-up here, guaranteed.
हर बार wall मार के ओकी
Forward
बना
4,
लेते
3 to
हैं
4. The follow-up here, he's going to get the guaranteed hit
carried
as well,
piece of
unscaled.
shit
What's the mix?
That crouch jab to interrupt the immediate handstand pressure. Nice duck on the handstand throw attempt.
He tried to get the tornado there, not able to do it.
But John stepping with it
Oy,
as well. Almost
गलत।
able to hit him out of relax,
Oh.
not quite fast enough. And then John Ding
Nice.
able to somehow recover, get this launch, get this heat activation. We're center stage, pushing towards this wall.
ध्यान
The
से
John
पीछे आ।
walking into these counter hit buttons.
ओ गुड
Oh, he got hit by it in the follow-up.
यार शोल्डर मारना है यार
Activation, grip
Damage.
Counter hit,
Oh my
gripping.
God.
Counter
बस
hit, giant swing,
दिल
double
से
underhook
यार
swing.
हिलना नहीं
Run up,
है
heat smash. You gotta respect it.
हीट है उसके पास यार
All right, 2 rounds to 1. Junding with the advantage here. Oh, he went for the hot plate special there. Side step 3.
गुड
4-3-2,
अच्छा step है,
working
बस
his way
ठीक
in
है।
there. The John just trying to get into position to be play a little bit
grab
more
plan
on his terms.
ओए,
Counter
गलत
hit,
टाइम
4-4-3
पे लो
follow-up
मार दिया
confirmed.
है डील सोच के
He's again
यार
in
सोच
heat,
के
has
ना
ability
खेल
to get
यार
some extra
सोच
damage
के
here
नहीं
as he
खेल
makes the
सकता
approach here. Went for the quarter score forward 4, not able to do it here. Power crunch, follow up guaranteed.
बहुत
What a
अच्छे
punish there while standing 3-1, going back the other way.
With wall support, Mark.
यार
not good.
हीट
Gives up his
खत्म
heat.
कर दी
Yes,
है
yes,
डील
that was a
क्या
pure
प्लान है ये
This time on recovery, they're going for the heat smash.
मर
Trying to
गया
close it
अब।
up in that back one stop
हद तो
sign.
गई
Get
है
off of
यार
me.
Instant smash into wall pressure like
पागल
that.
आदमी
Mixes
है
with the
यार।
low and mid after. John Ding.
बिला
establishing
वजह
some
हीट
form
ऑन
of
करके
comfort here in
हीट
game
फौरन
one, the
खत्म कर
John.
दी
But of course, another character he can go to as well. You know, both of these guys have played a few characters. John Ding mostly Eddie competitively this year. But the John, he does have that king waiting in the background. You got to imagine maybe it's a consideration.
चलो
If it
छोटी
goes to
स्टेज आ
game
गई है
2 or 3 that he's down, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's trying to work this element of surprise. He knows that most people have not played against his Armor King yet, but he hasn't had the momentum. And again, momentum is really the name of the game. Tekken 8, whoever's able to
Okay.
control the match
Nice.
controls the
Ah.
wins.
open your wings you're warmed
Gonna
up
have to
now
guess here.
bro yes keep mixing
Goes for the choke.
That's all
the
we
follow-up
do.
Here. Tries to chase
yes
him down.
we've seen warmed up
Okay,
forget
interesting
about
use
the
of
previous
down
game.
3+4 there.
Yeah, had the mid, no, didn't pull the trigger.
हाय पे
Don't duck on the
बैठो
follow-up here.
यार
See what he does again as he's trying to create an opportunity here. The John guys are hesitating in terms of offense.
He's got a decent return, though, from chunks of damage from these
Oh,
mids.
wow.
Been able to find frames here and there. Work a low in the process. But the
ठीक है।
grabs, he's been going to the grabs a lot.
He's been trying to grip him up back to back there, making use of the multi-throws as well here, knowing that they're
हाँ
a pure
कर
guess.
अपनी activate
All right, let's see what he got here. Looking to close things out, has an opportunity, just a sliver of life left here for the
ये
John
नीचे
to
आ गया
overcome. But John,
बोला
look at the
मैंने
time.
नीचे
Yeah,
आना है
Look at the
उसने
time.
good
All right, here we go. That opening round there, great punish there on the low.
बहुत अच्छा
And the
call
follow
out
to
था ये
John
low
here with the
वाला
round. Can he tie things up here? That's the
ये
question.
शहजादा
the
ये
spear.
plans
Cracking his legs. These lows adding
Oh,
up for the John big
shazada.
time this round.
Yeah, big side step 2 usage there. Nice representation of the up forward attack there from Jun Ding. Has to fire back, create an opportunity into the heat smash.
Good.
Double underhook swing into the wall. Can't tech that.
बहुत
Oh
अच्छे।
my goodness. 2 rounds. Uncontested
शाबाश,
here
शाबाश।
for the John.
Not afraid to get in compact play on his terms. Especially
Punish.
with lead-ins
Good
from these
job.
4-3s. Some of these other power mids that he's putting on. Finding frame advantage, working the lows.
running 3
This could be big for him too. The side step 2
के
goes
बगैर
right
armor
underneath the
कैसे
3+4.
चल रहा है
The
मुझे
follow
नहीं
guaranteed
समझ आ
back 1-2. Oh, he tried to go nasty on him. He was getting cheeky. Yeah, he tried to ride him.
बस ठीक हो
Nice
गया.
jab float sequence here. Doesn't have resource to work
Scaling
with.
है.
But gonna set up a guess
Grab
game
मार
scenario.
ले.
Okay,
ठीक
into the
हो
mix-up. One more hit can do it here. Try to hit him with the down forward four. Not able to do it here. Junding has
Good.
has I was gonna say, has range,
Shabash.
has heat, but not able to get anything out there. Nice
Ye cheese.
placement of that ollie kick and 3 rounds straight for the John to tie things up.
You got to talk about historically how strong Jonding has been on big stages, especially against the Pakistani army
Yeah.
that they send out in some of these big international events like this. AK on the side of the John so far gets 1 game in, 1 game out. It's now a 1-2 affair. All of a sudden, I mean, I'm thinking like, even if you lose this one, it's like AK did his job.
Yeah, he definitely did his job. I mean,
Think about the split.
especially if he has, let's say, like he does switch to King, right?
Okay, the
That's gonna be a
stage is
refresh
bad.
match. But again, we have to get there
But I
first.
think it
right now, the John
favors
is
King,
hot off of his
so
victory
why
to
not?
tie things up. This is a stage that has potential destruction as well, which will really benefit Armor King as well. He has those spiking low attacks.
Oh, good
And also combo
activation.
enders into just breaking the floor.
Yeah.
Underhook swing again. Went for that opportunity. Down 3 here from Junding, continuing with that pressure.
Plus range works the low this time.
I like that use.
Yeah.
Use of the handstand 1 there. Big pressure tool, and look at that.
50-50.
Relax, 4-3 follow-up.
Homing मारो
Junding
और
taking that round.
बदतमीजी कर लो
He's
बस.
not really
ओए.
trying to force the 50-50 too much over the course of the
इसके
set, like,
अलावा
long
भी
term
हैं
like that.
चीजें यार
But he'll
उसके
go
पास.
every round or so, he's like, okay, now we're gonna work the relax mix. Now we're gonna work the 4-4-3s a lot
Good.
more, and then he'll take it back and then start trying to play a more neutral heavy round after
Adil
that.
इससे नहीं हारना
Now
इस
he's gonna
बार.
be put into a nasty mix-up here. Here comes the John into the grab again. That's gonna go into the pink. One more hit will break the floor. What's the mix again? This time going for the low.
Those on
Aye.
lows, this time reversal rage art. Gonna be able to just break the
कोई बात
pressure. It's really just about buying himself some time here. Getting another opportunity to play the game.
All right, he activates right away into the cancel. Breaks the shining black.
50-50.
Mid-trade
फिर
this time after
50-50.
smash.
Good. ओ बहुत
Oh,
अच्छे यार अदील.
Dang, he has not
खूबसूरती
had
यार.
huge success
शाबाश.
in breaking that double underhook swing. Just unfortunate there, that especially doing so much damage. Trying to
ओए
get him with
अच्छी
the crouch
ट्राई.
grab. Toll kick, follow up here. 3-3. Decides to cancel. Look at the approach here. Again, it's impressive that these guys haven't broken the floor yet. Well-grounded approach here. Into
Oh,
the stunner. He sold it well.
I thought it's gonna
Then just
break the
redash for the
floor.
pressure, got the wall. Check on the relaxed stance.
ओए
Jab
good.
float on the handstand.
Yep.
Floor
Pressure
break
broken,
ना
destroyed
करिए अभी.
here, lay on him.
Into the follow there. Got him with the tracking attack. The follow-up here. Into the mix.
Aye.
Yo, he's donezo. He is donezo.
हाय
That is
हाय
a ton of
हाय.
damage here in the John. Looking to get
क्या
the big lead
कहने
here.
मेरे
It's tied up
लाल.
1-1, but a big
Aye,
counter hit
हाय,
back
हाय,
3
that
series from
three.
Junding.
And the reward here. The floor break.
क्यों नहीं खेल
Gonna
रहा?
get a little bit more push here. Depends on what he wants
खेलेगा
to do
लेकिन
after.
आर्मर पे
See what
टाइम
he does,
इन्वेस्ट
right up
किया हुआ है
Dash up
उसने.
jab, he got stepped too. That was dangerous.
Yeah.
आर्मर
great
बहुत
step,
बड़ा
of course,
कैरिड
from
है
John.
इसीलिए अच्छी
Presence
बात
of
है.
that movement.
हाँ.
Down back three into the blue stump,
ओए
but Junding was ready. He should be able to close it out here. He has the option to go
especially
downstairs.
पहले ही डरा हुआ है तेरी डाउन
He's going
बैक
to go
थ्री
and scale
से.
up 4-3 series. No, he just decides to end it here. That's going to be it. Oh, wait, it's a mix-up. It's not enough.
ढील वापस
He might regret this.
एक्टिवेट
He
कर.
might regret
गुड.
this. Oh, he went for it. He has to be careful.
ओए अच्छी अटेम्प्ट
Final
अच्छी.
round. Game number 3.
अदील खत्म करना है यार.
Okay.
Modest opening here from the John. Ruffian kick. Putting these mids out there.
Try to catch him with the mid afterwards.
Yeah.
Here with punish.
गलत मिसिंग हो गई
Again,
है.
making great use of that from crouch down 4-3+4 here.
आजा ग्रैब पे जरा टाइम
The
निकाल
sidestep
के.
attacks, the lows, they're adding up. Those are launch punishable too.
Sure.
He has to be careful. Unbreakable throw, follow up, right into heat burst. Mix. Low.
Burst.
He went
Burst
for it. He
करना
is
है
not
यार.
deterred from doing it. Into low
50-50
again.
से बचा ले.
Oh, he went for
Finally
it.
a
Chalo.
call out. Low parry from the John. Has heat to work with. Not going to become a
Combo
factor.
नहीं
Just
ना
him with the
मिलनी.
grab. Grips him up again, and he's done.
बस
Oh
झूलेलाल
my gosh,
की
can you see-
बरकत.
and again, the throws have been adding up. They've been wearing
क्या
him down,
कहने?
and they have been successful. The John
आ
up
जाओ बेटा.
2-1 right now.
क्या वेकअप ओकी बनाई हुई है यार
That's
अदील.
crazy.
The rotation
इतनी
of low
गंदी?
options too.
गुड
I
यार,
mean, the John, you
ये
can
तेरा
definitely-
स्टाइल.
you can see like
तूने तमीज वाली
approach with
गेम
King
नहीं
and how he
करनी.
plays
मैं
that
तुझे
character.
तमीज
He's
वाली
doing the
गेम
same thing, but
करते
just a
हुए
different
बिल्कुल नहीं देख
movement.
सकता. क्योंकि
Here's these
तुम्हारी
lows, I'm gonna present
बदतमीजी
these
से
lows
मैं
for you
बहुत
this one
अच्छे से
round,
वाकिफ.
get 60% of your health off
Victim
of
भी
it,
रहा हूँ
and then
तुम्हारी
I'm gonna go to the throws.
बदतमीजी का.
Start to re-emphasize that, and like you said, he's getting good return, especially off of just the simple double underhook swing and Shining Black mix. That's been effective.
Yeah, he's been doing such a great job of kind of
Oi.
pacing the way he's doing the forward dash into the low,
Nice.
the delay low, the delay throw,
Oh,
the delay
बहुत
crouch dash
अच्छी
throw,
duck.
multi-mix-up. He's been doing a
क्या
lot of that, and
कहने.
now, look at this momentum. He has the wall here. Oh, this is
जहां
gonna
ने
hurt big
मैंने
time
बहुत
for you.
कुटिया है.
Duck and launch.
Oh, no, no.
This wall sequence gonna break it down.
John,
We ain't done yet either.
इसको
Flames.
मैंने एक दफा
Oh,
टूर्नामेंट
he
से
tried. He's
निकाला.
catching with the
इसने
nasty mix
उसके
there.
बाद
Go
सारी
for the hot
जिंदगी मारा है मुझे.
Bad jag low. Step with the ruffian kick. Step, not deep enough.
ये तब से
Oh, the
गुस्सा
traded
कर
blows
गया.
there. He had the counter hit too.
In the John's favor, plus frames it. Goes with a low.
Okay, what's the mix?
There's your smash. There's your armor.
Rage here available
ओए
for judging with the whip punish. Raw
यार.
dog. Oh my gosh, he's still
Easy
able
हो जा.
to clean up
Good
some
wake
damage
up.
there.
ये
Has
है
to be
ना
careful
running
now.
three.
How he approaches here. He
यार,
gets
कहाँ
the follow
duck
of the
बनती है
low.
यहाँ पे?
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Deep
इनफैक्ट दूसरे उसके ऊपर
extending
बीच में
seconds
जैब
of
पड़ता है
the
यार.
round.
He did the big slow one too, the big
क्या
down back three.
बात
That's
कर रहा है
crazy.
यार,
Oh my
अदील.
goodness.
ran up and did it.
बेटा टेकन
back
5 तो गेम खेलनी सीखी हो है ना, तो
Chokes
फिर
him
यही
out
होता
here,
है.
follow up. Able to escape and evade.
The down back
टेकन
twos,
3
testing
से
it.
सबको पता है कि आईडी की
Forward
दूसरी
three
जंप
plus
पे बीच में
forward, a
जैब
push
है.
towards the wall.
Pressure gets the punish there with the jab series into the double underhook swing into the
गुड हो
wall.
गया. अदील
Ouch. Ouch.
Eat
Damage. Oh my, he had a
ओए
whip punish
बचत हो गई
opportunity there.
अदील.
4-3-2 again, just closing the gap. The John now.
क्या
gonna hold
सोचना
back
शुरू कर दिया
Step off the
यार.
for that mid interrupt and mid range.
Oh, he got him with the mid this time.
सोचने वाली
Caught him
गेम ही नहीं है
flinching.
ये.
Big damage follow. He doesn't have resources though. He has to be careful.
अब तू बगैर
Judges have
हीट
hope.
यूज किए
Judges
मर
have
गया
given
ना,
kill here.
तो फिटे
He
मुंह है
was
तेरे.
able to do it. Wow, momentum shift.
बिला
2
वजह
rounds, uncontested
ताजीम
here.
करी जा रहे.
Plus frames in the low sweep so often over the course of the set.
तुम
Yeah,
अटैक
John-
करो
John is
बस.
surprised he
बड़ी
didn't pop.
मेहरबानी.
He had an opportunity there. He could have had an opportunity for a comeback there. And speaking of which, big block, Jun Ding.
The up forward lift kicks, gonna be able to get the wall sequence here.
शिट यार.
Doesn't want to end in handstand.
Forward
Oh, what a step.
यार फॉरवर्ड
Good
2-1
play
मार
with the
के
brakes
वॉल
on.
स्प्लैट
Big
ले
block
लो
on the low punish while
यार.
setting 1-3. Big damage here. Already activation. Continue the combo. No wall available.
Out of range of the low, but coming back at him.
And
The John with the heat, with the rage to work with, getting a lot of life back.
Good.
Armor.
लो.
He has to be careful. He might get called out for
ठीक
going
है.
for all these grabs here.
अच्छा था.
I know
sequence.
Jun Ding is going to probably
अभी
have
भी
an
अच्छा
opportunity
जा
to go
रहा
for a big punish.
ओए यार,
Now
ओ
1-3 with the
किड्डा
wall, back him
यार,
up.
तैयार इंसान है यार.
Ian finds the lows to be able
पता
to
था
close
यही
it
घटिया
out.
वाली लो मार.
Evening up the score here, 2-2. This set here in Group B. This is going to be a big
इसको
one
ये
determining-
चाहिए था कि
Okay, you gotta
ये
talk about
वाली
who they play
गेम
after this
ऐसे
rest,
खेलता
playing
कि
in the rest,
ये
right?
लास्ट गेम है. जब
Jun
आप
Ding
2 जीत जाते हो
with
तो
the momentum
तीसरी
there,
आपने
we're going
ऐसे
to
ही
final
खेलनी
game.
होती है भाई.
Jun Ding.
जब इससे
putting on a
बाद
show.
मैंने इसको गेम नहीं देनी.
I feel like he completely extinguished the momentum that the John had in that last game. The John could not
अदील
get
अभी
anything
भी
going.
आर्मर ही लेगा मेरे ख्याल से.
Here at the Phoenix Gate,
हाँ.
this is going to be the
वालेकुम सलाम
decisive
सुबैर.
game.
Okay, got to talk about
Yeah,
early
geez.
on here. We do have walls to work with, but then it's
Oh,
going
he
to be about the
planned.
floor blast and
कोई बात नहीं.
much larger stage with
Very
walls
nice.
to work with.
Big counter hit swing. Follow
Good.
up here, goes for the shining black
What's,
there.
and what is the John telling him? If this is a conversation,
यार
John Ding is
विफे
Vito,
नहीं है
yo, I'm
तुम्हारी
about to grip
पनिश
you up,
यार
dude.
सही.
You are not going to like what's going to happen if you get gripped up by the wall.
We are throwing hands and my hands are throwing. Okay.
Step in to activate.
Yeah.
4-4-3,
Carried
no,
ass
no
move.
punish.
डील की कर रहे हैं.
Follow up here, goes for the mid
पक्का
option.
होके ब्लॉक
Tries to
कर.
catch him, able
हाँ
to interrupt,
ठीक
gets
हो
the
गया.
aerial
मोजें
hit.
लग गई हैं.
Conversion
रनिंग
into the shot.
ये.
Power bomb, all right.
बस इन्ना
And not just that, we're gonna get a
लिल्लाहि
stage transition
wa
here into
inna
round number 2 coming up.
इलैहि
But the
राजिऊन.
cleanup here from the John.
शाबाश.
We're now going to the open part of the stage where we have a floor blast available for both of the
ज़्यादा
players.
कर लें. यार अब कितना
John
करूं?
just willing to just back away.
Nice jab, good challenge. Trying
हाँ.
to catch him with the knee.
In the lows. This time the mid
Wait.
pulls the trigger on it.
Oh, he caught him out of the air. Gets the follow-up. That's so much damage there. especially the last hit unscaled there.
Chunks of damage too. Not a lot of great life to work with on the side of the John.
Oh, here we go. Has an
Good.
opportunity. Big counter hit.
बहुत
It does
अच्छे.
stop.
वो बैठ
God,
गई.
looking.
शहजादा.
Stand up.
ओए heavy
Oh my gosh,
plan
to the sky.
यार
The blast. He
दिल.
still has heat as well.
मार
Yo, he
heat.
might be dead. Yeah, he's done. He
मार
should be dead.
engager. Pam pam. Pam.
Just like that, the John, after losing 3 rounds straight in that last game, now on the verge of going 3-0. He
ओए
got greedy.
party.
On set point, walked up in his face and tried to spit that shit. Oh my God.
Spit that
John
shit.
Ding. And with all the answers this round, sidestep double kick's gonna be able to find the wall for it. Post heat activation.
Yo, he might be regretting this now. John Ding able to build some momentum. Not only that, has the wall positioning here.
ये
One
चीज
step.
ओए
Doesn't get the splat, doesn't matter.
दिल बगैर heat use किए ना मरी.
Jabs create space here.
Oh, they missed each other there.
What a
That was
dog.
crazy.
ये क्या था?
Flows.
अरे बच्ची
Yo, did he
रेंज
press
से
it down?
यार
Oh, he did.
मिन्नू भी
And he's
पता है
gonna lose that
यार.
round. Junding is gonna come back, gets the
क्या
counter hit,
यार?
range art. That was insane. Okay, Junding living to
कोई
fight
बात
another
नहीं.
day. The
खत्म
pressure
कर
was
इस
getting
round
kinda
में.
crazy and dicey at the end there. The lows were starting to come out.
बात ठीक
Great
है.
duck there from the John. Not able to get the counter hit on the wall standing too. Uh-huh.
Similar stories early in the set. Using 4-3-2 to lead himself in.
लो
John
मारना
Ding
यार.
going with these low options. Now they are getting checked in a
ये
big
कर.
way. Momentum on the
ये
John
चीज.
side.
इजी हो जा. इजी हो जा.
4-4,
एक स्मैश
4-4.
मारनी तूने.
Oh my God, and to close it out with
काउंटर
the
हिट
way
पे
that he
लग गई
imposed his
है.
will, this
Let's
set through
freaking
grabs.
go.
The John gonna be moving on here in
Let's
Group B
go.
here at EWC. John Ding not out of it yet, gonna have a
Let's
shot.
freaking
But
go.
it's gonna have to be in the gulag of Group B.
Oh,
बजा
man,
के
that
रखो
Gulag is
इन
looking
सबको.
nasty right now too. Again, with so many world-class players here, you got to give it up. Of course, the John performing very
Excellent
well with that
job.
Armor King pick.
Excellent,
Really glad that he was able to
excellent
pick
job.
that character that we haven't really seen too much this week at all. Probably the first time.
Yeah, you said it earlier too. You got to
Pere
remember the
Dandala.
John hasn't really been traveling so much this year since we had that showdown in Sweden for the Tekken World Tour Finals, right? So of course there's that question of like, you know,
ओए
how's he
यार,
going to
good
come into
shit
this
हो
event?
गई.
We found
चलो.
also, we know he's been playing in
Great start,
Pakistan, but,
guys.
you know, how's that going to transition
क्योंकि
to this?
इस पूरे
I
ग्रुप
think
में
it has to
सिर्फ
quiet the
अदील
heat,
है.
and he
We
cut it down
need
right
to
there.
just make
Again,
sure
you can
that
see
he gets
the victory
through,
there from the John. He
and
was
then
able
we
to
can
throw
worry
so much and
about
do so
our
well.
next group.
But of course, this was a great performance for both of these players. But it's not done yet. We still have more Tekken action that is on the way. So stay tuned.
पूरे रट्टे याद करने पड़ते हैं भाई. रट्टे वाले राउंड हैं भाई इसके. Oh yeah. एक मिनट रुको यार, मैं जरा लिंक कॉपी कर लूं. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. Appreciate your time.
All right. Back into the.
को यार मैं जरा लिंक कॉपी कर लूं.
We have two great players on the stage right now. One from South Korea, one from Saudi Arabia. We have Lohai going up
Oi.
against Raya from Team Reject.
Yeah, the split on players coming into this event that qualified
राइफ
for
को बहुत
EWC,
मार
9
पिटने
players from
लगी है
Pakistan, 13
नाजरीन.
players from Korea, 4 players from
और
Japan. That
लाशे
last
आजम
group, though, you got to talk about one representative from Bahrain, one from
मुतवक्के
USA,
है.
one from the Philippines, one from the Netherlands, one from Australia, one from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Raif able to squeeze in at the last minute through that
LCQ,
yeah.
LCQ run.
No stranger
Done.
to the EWC stage, of course.
Absolutely not.
Has made it here in the past. Here again, but this time mostly with a new character with Fakumram.
Character that you're going to see, I think, a lot this weekend.
I think we're going to see it a lot in the next few hours.
Yeah, for sure. We saw it a lot yesterday already, but there is that is you know, we talk about Fakumram, we talk about Lydia, the potential of a character. I think even like, you know, Armor King from the John, these pocket character picks. We're seeing a lot more players
Line
opt
pick?
for like more constructive shells that they're running, especially when you talk about the format of this.
What do you
event,
prefer,
with it being
John को
first to three
king
instead of
ही
first to
carry
two,
करना चाहिए
having
या
another character like that,
AK
we
is
saw this as a
better
pattern
option.
for some players
AK
yesterday.
is better
Maybe
option
you could lean on this character to be able to squeeze
right
out
now.
one win,
I
and
think
then you
he's
swap
more
like
busted
that.
than
Especially if they have a very
King.
different kind of pressure approach or gameplay cues that you're looking for. Sometimes being able to force your opponent like that to adjust heavily mid-set, that can be a tool that some of these players use like that to be able to get an edge.
All right. I gotta ask you then, Obama, thoughts here on this particular matchup. I have a feeling it is going to be Fakhram going up against the Brian Fury. You know, Lohai has been using Brian Fury for the most part in most of the terms, especially in the ones that he's been placing. In this particular matchup, though, who do you think is going to have the advantage? I feel like, especially we saw Nee playing with the Brian, it looked a lot harder for him, especially, you know, as players have gotten used to that character more.
To me, it's all about timing with this one. You know, Brian has so many good counter hit launching tools. Tons of ways to be able to just make huge return, especially
यार
for the speed
this platform is cooked yaar.
timing interception.
Look at
So
this
for Rife,
fucking
with the character who's
Twitter.
a big body like that, who maybe outside of a few attacks, you know, like standing three,
bullshit
and double
of a
kicks,
platform.
or 3+4, some of these other attacks that he has to be able to get mid-range that are safe. A lot of the times he's going to be his speed is going to be on the back foot. He does have the range. It's not going to be like Lohai's going to be able to get out of range most of the time, right?
Okay.
But if it gets in a
I'm not
compact
fiddling
play,
with
playing around,
anything now.
especially tools like Lashing Squall, which you're going to call out sidestep left, being able to watch how Lohai wants to pressure him when it is his turn, that's going to be key. But the timing and making sure that he's not getting clipped by these counter hit launching options, that's going to be important for Rive. He already knows it, of course, playing into this matchup. But again, you got to remember Lohai.
But
Mogul last year wins
इतना
Super
बुरा
Journey
हारा
over
नहीं.
Lohai with this character.
Final round से इस game में भाई बहुत कुछ हो जाता है.
Studied on Fakhram specifically.
इस
He does not
game
want to suffer another
में
win like that. It lost like that
जो
again.
किसी ने काम की game में इसमें बट का हार जाने से मुझे कोई दुख नहीं हो रहा.
so many other people to pick up this pocket character.
True.
और वैसे भी ये गामी बहुत अच्छा खेला है. इसमें कोई शक नहीं है.
But clear walk around. Boa punish, and you know we're gonna push towards this wall. You know the Snake Eyes active.
Yo, what's up, yo?
Again. That's just another counter hit launching tool that Brian has. And the chase
What's
now.
up?
Speed on his side. Big back one and a 4-touch sequence to close the round out. Mid-low mix at the wall after those fat launchers.
Yeah, man. Big low high with that nasty opening round there. Found the big opening, obviously has a bit more comfort going up against Fakhram now, kind of knowing what his moveset is and what he's available to poke with. However, Fakhram, definitely one of those characters that if you make the right reads, you get the right hits. He could be able to play the game and take over pretty quickly.
Yeah, but if this brother puts a 4-3 and puts that knee in
वो
your chest,
तेरे वाले पे
timing, you see what's going to happen, you see where you're going to be at. Fighting off the wall here, gets a big float opportunity. Rive going to be able to convert that into damage.
Flip over the mix. What is it? Oh, he went for the mock nasty. Oh, man. Low high with the down 3-2. Ender that built-in mix-up. Is he going to finish it? Is he not? But, of course, the crowd cheering on Low high here.
In any kind of edge and speed, you see how Low high wants to approach. Like, yo, I'm getting in there. And, again, every counter hit launching tool that he has, it's all on the table right now. He's showcased it already just in the first 2 rounds.
Oh, nice sidestep launch here. Into the blue stuff follow-up here. Rive has a big
Happy
opportunity here.
Independence sounds.
Knees into Garuda. Okay.
Independence sound. मतलब काशी भाई क्या पहेली बुझा रहे हैं.
Good stuff, Rive finally on the scoreboard there. Rejecting the idea of losing 3 rounds straight.
That's a key matchup tool, especially for Fakhram's, right? They're going to be, you know your opponent's going to be trying to sidestep you, especially
आप ये गामी वाली defeat justify नहीं कर सकते. Look at how high standard के साथ खेल रहा है.
to be able to convert it into rounds like this.
मैं कब justify कर?
Just showcasing his ability to make those comebacks.
मैं तो defend कर रहा हूँ बल्कि.
He's able to deal out with Fakhram and now pushing it to a final round here.
मुझे तो अच्छा लगा है कि but
it's not going to do a lot of damage. He's also going to be able to heal a lot of this, but again,
मेहनत की है.
those interactables on stage.
Final round में बस वही हुआ है जो बिलाल के साथ होता है.
He has to be careful.
दिमाग बंद. अगले की ताज़ीम करना शुरू कर देते हैं final round.
What? You're lucky there was no
Wait करने वाला इस game में हार जाएगा.
Activate here. Cannonball straight.
14
block,
August
instant
वाला
activation from Riot.
बाजा बजाया
Momentum on his side. He's
किसी
running
ने।
greens. These
अच्छा
lows.
He has to be careful. This is a nasty spot to be in. Low high, you're in
अच्छा
trouble.
अच्छा
Running
Say,
threes,
say.
lows, bows, and knees. Riot with the game
Ooh.
one win here.
वो
Against
जीत
all
गया?
odds, it felt like,
What
especially
the f-
those first 2 rounds, felt like Low High
ये
really
क्या
got a sense out
बदतमीजी
of
हुई है
how he wanted
यार
to kind of break Riot down.
I mean, Loai had the set. He had the set already early on. He was dominating even in that 3rd round before he started getting the
Wow,
hits in.
how did
But
that
Falcon
happen?
Again, he is able to get damage, but he's also able to play at his pace. He is one of those characters where he has certain things that kind of break the rules, and movement is not really a concern
Wow.
for Raf, because, you know, he's one of those characters that doesn't have the best sidestep. He's creating opportunities for himself. It's all about making sure that the timing is working in his favor.
Yeah, damage and range are afforded to you.
Uh-oh, big follow-up here. Has a chance here. Let's see what he does with it. Okay, big opportunity here. Gets the heat activation, and Raif putting the hurt on Lohai again in such a bad spot. He has to be careful here at how he's going to react.
Back to the wall, though. Riot in heat, just putting every button in there just to be able to get out. Whip punish on the heat burst whip.
Good.
Uh-oh, let's see what he does with it. All right, has another chance here. He went for the big back one to open things up, and great sidestep attack here. Lohai pushing in. Right now has a huge life lead here. Let's see if he's able to continue further.
Oh,
Okay,
good
heat
smash.
smash able to take the round back. Look at that tied up.
Damn.
Open it with lows here.
मार्जिन ओबामा का
Riot just
गला
makes it with the
तबाह हो
bottom
गया
rock
है।
classics in mid-range. Back one gets gripped, and again, counter hit grab.
Oh no. Margins.
It's just chunks of damage, Mark. Stepping in low, the chip damage even from the mids, bursting through it.
Oh,
Wow.
and look at that. It's going to be over again. Riot able to capitalize that nasty exchange. Those guys were going back and forth with the damage
Yo.
output from Brockenrom. Just
Is
from
this
those
the
ground hits,
new
did so
Riot?
much, he was able to overwhelm the Brian.
And just bet on the tough knee at the end, too.
Open goal dealer.
That was crazy.
Back one for the plus frame. Riot gives him a flash stuck like that. Stutters, jab strings, lows, mids.
Oh, good step. Bam.
Okay, he's
Bam,
going to get a combo
bam,
here.
bam,
Big elbow on
bam.
the wall.
This is a big push opportunity for Low High. Eyes of the snake.
Nice. Good.
Has to be careful
Oh,
here. Able to close it
excellent.
out with the mid-series. And just like that, final round here. Game number 2. An important round because it's either going to be tied
Rive,
up or
beat
Rive is gonna
him,
be up 2-0.
please. You cannot
Oh, the
lose. You
lows,
know
look
that.
at them, they're adding up.
See Low High trying to sidestep right, trying to get up off this wall.
Oh,
Sidestep left this
good.
time to catch him in the back.
Is he going
What
to get
a
a big enough
good
combo
one.
here? It's going to be kind of short. Okay, Resplat has a chance. Oh, he cleaned up nicely.
Good awareness. Great adjustment and good check,
Oh,
especially
don't
after the
move.
incinerator.
Yeah, he was in the air, though. Did a little bit less damage than usual. Okay, activation, but this is where it's careful. Oh, my God, this is going to hurt.
Rive has
They get the interception on the sidestep right there.
Crazy.
Running three.
Oh,
The 3-1 series, the jab string.
He could have been in it right there, and he gets him with the
Lord.
mid there. The slower mid there. That
Wow.
Dapper unable to land, and Rife up 2-0 against Lohai. You know,
Damn.
I didn't see what the prediction was before
एक
this,
बार
but I had a
कासिम
feeling
के
that most people were
YouTube
probably
चैनल
voting for
पे
Lohai.
मैच देख रहा
And
था
it's crazy. Rife is up
background
2
में
games. It doesn't
लोहा
feel like Low
टी
High is...
लोहा टी डब्बा बेच वाली आवाजें आ रही थी
He has been, though. That's the thing. It's like, out of nowhere, the momentum
लोहा
builds up.
टी
And look at him,
डब्बा वाली
he's
आवाजें
channeling that kinetic energy right now. He's trying to ride it high.
Anji kill
And it's been working. I think this switch, from all the character
Wanna
switches
be
we've
free
seen throughout
check
the course
WhatsApp,
of Tekken,
okay?
this
But
is
I want you
probably
to
the
know
most synonymous with his
you,
playstyle.
if,
This switch to Falcon Rom
if
has
for
really
whatever
benefited Riot
reason
in the most
something
ways that
has
I've seen.
happened, I want you to know you are being
What's
the
up with
best,
Jin players, man?
best brother
Jin
of,
players, they
of
never
my
play
life.
King now.
come
Yeah,
on
Falcon
man
Rom.
don't be like that
They're
and
all
don't
over
talk
the place,
to
but
me
man, this is, like I said, it's a good mix.
about something like that
All right,
Just
big blow high
take
in
care.
trouble now.
Okay.
He
yeah
has
just
to win
are you going to
3
the hospital
games straight with whatever character he locks in with. We assume
Okay,
it is
well,
still going to be Brian Fury, his
you know
main
stay safe
character.
and inshallah you're
But
gonna
again,
be
it's a
fine
tall
all
order.
right
Because right now, Riot
Yeah.
is feeling not
yeah
just the momentum.
take care man
He has that killer instinct
too.
where he can go all the way.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
And again,
Take care.
in
Allah
these
Hafiz.
types of group stages, you want to stay on the upper bracket as long as you can. Okay, good punish there. The range.
nice
Oh,
Ash
punish.
दिन
Gets
रात
knocked out.
खेल रहा था,
I plugged
उसको
in now.
पता था
He's definitely plugged
बहुत
in. He's
tough
feeling it. Oh, he went for it.
EWC
Brandishing
होगा.
the uppers of Jets. Oh, look at that. He could have had a launch there. Decided not to do it, but it doesn't matter. He still has a decent life lead. Into the power crush. That sequence, can you get him?
Wow.
Bro.
As much as this started about low-high intercepting Rive on his timing, the counter hits. Markman, count him.
It's the timing.
Oh,
Rive is able
the
to take
duck.
his turn back. Not only is he taking his turn back, he's winning in terms of
Good.
damage output. All right, low high. He needed this combo. Has
He's
an opportunity
bringing
here,
it
has
back.
it by the wall, but he's already
I
letting Rive
hope.
get out of there. He is playing way too passive. Bro, he's letting him get hit.
He got all that health back. It's nothing fancy
Markman
either. He's
doesn't
just doing
realize
it
he's
low.
not letting him get hit.
I think
It's
maybe
just
Low Highs
that
is just
this
a bit
piece
too
of
fearful of what's gonna be
garbage
coming.
is a
He's thinking
garbage.
way too defensive. He needs to start going in.
And the running three.
Seems
Yo,
like
look at him, he's
Markman
feeling it.
had never had the
Oh,
opportunity
man, the floor is lava, and he has one
to face
round
a
away
Pakum Ram.
on the verge of a no-round Brown.
The counter hit lows.
Okay, he
Finally.
needed that.
Yeah,
All right,
lift punch, but
Nice.
big wall standing.
he's got to be able to not surrender momentum or control again.
Okay,
Oh,
big splat there. It's going to have a ton of scaling here. He's going to have a ton of gray life here, but of course the floor blast adds more potential damage here. Eyes of the Snake. Oh man, that's unfortunate.
Flash
Oy.
wall, trade and low high's favor this time. Back one for the plus frame. Low touch.
He did press. I don't think so.
Hey,
He
good.
was calm. He was collected. He should be able to close out the round here, but Low High living the fight another
Damn.
day.
One round
Okay, he still
away.
knows one more. But Rive having a chance here. Heat engage. He's by the wall. He
Oh,
has to be careful.
50-50 legs.
He takes one bad step. He's going to get plastered into the wall again. Power crush.
You
Action
cannot
armor.
win against lower high when it comes to discipline.
Running three.
So this is exactly
Pressure
why
again.
Rife
Bro,
knows
look at the
that
life
he
bar. He has
needs
to do
to
something. Low High's in trouble.
break the discipline.
Did he
Okay,
press,
that's gonna
though?
work, yes.
He did. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna heal some of that life back. Pure red damage done to Rive as well. Low High has a ability to go for a mix-up and the kill here, but it's going back the other way too. Oh my God, he had a chance. That's unfortunate.
Cannonball straight
Oh,
after. He surrendered
Gallo.
control for one moment. Rife.
3-0.
Low high in group
Oh,
stage
bhai.
here. Bakaram on Brian. No way.
That is
Wow.
here. From
This is
Rive.
special.
Team reject
And
everything.
Rive has leveled
but
up.
victory, and he is
Like
taking
I
that victory
usually see him
further into the upper
stream
bracket
and
where he's
play
gonna, of course,
Pakum
have
Ram
a chance of getting out into
on
phase
stream
two.
as
But
well.
Man, oh man, you gotta be crushed.
But
if you
wow.
are a Low High fan, if you are a
I
fan
think
of
it's a
Brian Fury,
good
he
choice
got
from
mauled.
him
Again, giving up
to
the momentum,
drop
just going
Jin
back and forth.
aside
His
for a while and
ability to just
focus
get the timing with
merely
the pokes
on
was just
winning.
impressive.
Timing and
And
then
this
just
is
willing to do
exactly
whatever
why
it takes
he's
to get
playing
momentum back. He
Pakum
wasn't
Ram.
using too much of the move list at all. But let's check in with the stage, see what they got to say about this set.
wow.
We're there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
GG's, man.
We were there
I
for the
was
years of
expecting
grind,
that,
and
you
we're
know,
here.
it's gonna be
Now, the proud
low
founding
high
partner of
show, but
EWC,
it
powering the biggest
is what
events
it
in gaming,
is.
shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history.
Uh-oh.
Greatness deserves a
this?
stage. Lenovo
Wait,
Legion.
I had
Reach your impossible.
I had a tab
How do we
open
say
for
I love you without words? We help them feel safe and calm. We make sure
Wait,
they
what's
look
going
and
on?
feel their best. We find solutions for their problems. And we do everything we can to give them the best life possible. Love is a verb.
Bro, the
Proactive
ads
care
on Twitch.
is love without words.
Zesty pods. देखो
think one of the breakout events for him, especially, was Evo France last year, where he was able to again not
Sin
only play against some of the best players around the world, he was able to do
glasses
very
lagwa
well
liye.
on his path to being able to get into that
Finally.
top 8. But since then, we have seen him consistently butting heads with a lot of these top players and really showcasing that Yoshimitsu is not a dead character. He is still representing with him, Kane and Trench, iMusician, and other, you know, really, really good Yoshimitsu players, able to hang with some of the best of them. And this is going to be a big test for him because he's going up against the two-time TWC champion in Rangchu.
But you said it. He had that big performance at Evo France. He qualified for this event in the mix-up, which isn't too far from here, right? We find ourselves here in Paris. Is there something about France with this guy? He's from the Netherlands. I don't know,
Kuma
he keeps
ki
having these,
combos
really,
नहीं दिखाए आपने
impact
Tekken
performances,
पारस
in
मुझे
France for
आते
some
ही नहीं
reason.
थे
But like you
मैंने
said,
तब भी
Mr.
नहीं
Two-time,
खेला यार
the
कुमा
Papa
पांडा
Bear himself, Rangchu, he said, yo, I might
वही है
you
down
might not
forward
see
2
Bears
1
this turn,
1
I might be
1
running.
1
He might
उसके
be
अलावा क्या
specifically-
combo है
No. He specifically said on social media,
My new
I'm a
character.
Fakumra player now. He has he cast aside all doubt. He is no longer Big
Rangchu
Papa
is
Bear,
gonna be
he is
locked
Big
in.
Papa Pump.
And you know, when you
This
see
tournament.
this, you can't unsee.
as
Yeah.
well
The way he plays Fakumram is a lot like how he plays Bears Edge.
Yeah, it is. You are very correct in the way that he does that. He has that smothering playstyle that he just dominates in terms of, you know what, I'm not going to move. I don't have the movement, right? I don't have the side steps. It's all about timing and how I'm going to take control of the matchup.
But even how he does lows, it's almost like the
yeah.
same kind of approach as what he does with
Yeah.
Boom and
मेरा
Bam.
main था tag
Poking
1
with
में
those far-reaching
ता
mids
तू तो
like
6
that,
में भी
even though a
खेलता
lot
था
of them
ना
aren't, like too generous on
तू तब
frames.
से खेल रहा है
It's the way he
पागल है
kind
तू
of just like
पारस
passively kind of just sprinkles in that mid and low pressure like that from range, just like that. This character affords you so much range and power already.
Yeah, and I would say Rangchu is fairly methodical in the way that he approaches matchups, but the big problem here is the player he's going up against. We all know Yoshimitsu players are
Open
nuts, right?
card
But this
dealer.
guy might be the nuttiest of them all.
ओए
Look at that. The conversion, the follow-up here.
Yeah, we've seen it on a few stages already
you
here. But
should see
run
it
up, get your cut through. Helicopter kick and then the 1-1. Back
Nice.
it up.
ओए
He went for the flash.
You gonna give me a little bit of
Yes.
time?
Oh, hit the counter. He woke up pressing buttons.
knees don't work
Okay,
on
Rangchu
flash
able to take that opening round, but that was a lot of intel, a lot of data for both sides.
but I think the hurt box disappeared
Okay,
the
big
moment
step
that
here,
knee
trying to create an
came
opening here.
so
Comes Sin with the running 3 pressure.
yeah
Sword stands, put it away. Don't
what
need it.
the
Mix goes for the mid. The follow-up here, door knocking.
Sprinkling the lobes. It's like combinations of
Oh,
standing
wait.
3,
That
3 plus
whip?
4. That was sick. Up close counterplay. Both of these guys obviously knowing the holes in the offense there, but still the spin
Wow.
out just to be able to create an opening for himself. And man,
this
Rangchu,
character
he is
is
just
so
dominant
carried
here
yaar.
these first 2 rounds.
in Heat 2, going to that Tusk knee option with the dash
and
behind
this
it.
costume
It hits
is
from so
even
far
more
away.
cringiest
All right, good chance here. Goes for the Migi Uppa. Tries to put the brakes on.
And there you go. The uppercut finds its mark this time. Be able to get a launch.
Yep, it didn't do it in the aerial
Nice.
state, so the damage is not going to be quite as high as he's expecting.
Sin was cool with that. Of course, just being able to just reset into the slide mix like that, but the flash unanswered.
bad
Went
punish
for the rainbow drop. Izuna not able to get anything out of it. Let's see what he does here. Big block, big punish there. This is huge. He has a chance here
Great
to close
punish.
things out here and get on the scoreboard. Slice? No. Decides to keep him there. One more mix. Oh, he's going to have to be careful. Nice counter pressure there with the low of his own. 2 rounds to 1 here. Sin trying to build up some momentum. Second hit there, able to land there on the down forward 1 series. But the
Back one
Garuda,
with the upper.
what's he going to do with it? What a
Good.
step. Step to the game. The follow-up here, big combo. Spike into the forward 1+2.
oh
Unbreakable throw.
right
Caught him right through that.
Now, of course, when he's been going to these mid options, never mind the big stand.
Why
You're not
not?
stepping that in Fakumram.
classic
Good stuff there.
2
And Sin
down
able
3
to recognize there. Push him to his limitations. Final round here, game number 1.
legendary
Rangchu
stuff
has to have noticed,
Sin.
too. He's been going on some of these more linear mid options. Sin's been going to sidestep left.
Ooh,
So you know what the answer is to that.
chop away here. The follow-up here. Popped off.
Rainbow roll nullified. Step in lows. Fish with that down forward 1.
Oh,
Sin just
good.
waiting in the
Well
uppercut,
placed down
perfectly
forward two.
timed.
I don't know what he's done, but I feel like his use of down forward 2s have kind of leveled up since the last time I've seen this guy play.
yeah
You
keep
got
him
the
close
safe uppercuts, man.
yeah
throw him out there, but he's been getting them counter hit too.
Nah,
the
nah,
Crescent
nah, nah,
Blade
nah,
gets
nah,
kneed
nah,
out
nah,
of the
nah.
sky.
You don't think
Oh, he dropped it.
and do
Didn't
the
get the team
mix
kick
up.
follow
You
up.
do the mix
Brother.
up.
Spin on him, but the Tusk knee able to just be the great equalizer in the set overall. Ranks, you're going to take the first game.
Yep, that is one game down here. Rangchu, he's talking to himself. He's saying something. Trying to remind himself here how he's going to approach on the matchup. Sin have to go back to the drawing board here. You know, he never had a chance to really get to the wall. I think one of the big strengths that he has is his ability to wake up and control the Oki game at the wall. Whether or not he'll have a chance to do that, we're about to find out.
Yoshi
Knowing
thing.
such a big target in Fakam Ram, not able to really step or create opportunities for himself, it would behoove him to kind of get that pressure, get that ability to corner him in his opponent by the wall. We are in Pack Pixel stage where there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of sidestep from Sin too, but in mid-range, we haven't really seen too many of those crazy movement options.
There we
that
go.
Yoshi can do,
Sidestep
really
4.
trying to dance
Starting
around
off.
Ranks. He's been kind of just trying to play him
Nice
close,
headshot.
just play around timing. And he had good fortune for it when it worked out.
Oh, good cut, and he went for that low, but a big block there from Rangchu, able to take his turn back.
Counter hit low from Rangchu as well. Goes in a funky kick after.
You know, there's this kind of imaginary wall that Sin has already kind of created here with his use of sidestep and the down forward 2. And there it is again. Just as I called it, sidestep, down forward 2, able to capitalize it. Rune kick follow up here. Oh, into the cursed blade. Look at the, oh my God, the damage just added up there with a big counter hit to close and seal the deal there. But if Sin can, again, control that mid-range space, the sidestep, out of the jab range, and just using that down forward 2 to keep his opponent at bay, he's going to control this matchup quite well.
The counter hit uppercut percentage has been crazy for Sin.
Yeah.
Even through a loss.
He just has an amazing read on the timing here from Rangchu.
Wow.
Oh my God, these guys dancing around each other. Again, sidestep, this time getting him through the grab here. That's one weakness I'm sure a lot of people are going to notice there. He does not often break those double throws. Okay, here we go. Tied up, one round apiece. I feel like that was last time I saw him when he was playing in some of those tournaments. Throws were getting to him. He has to be careful here, and if his opponent catches on, or maybe that's what he wants, maybe he's trying to bait him into that range.
Lure him in the flash range, or even uppercut range in this context, where maybe you can intercept that timing. There we see finally some spin to come out. Check on the heat burst. Back turn, just gonna give him a low kick. Rangchu still with the heat to work with. Imagine he's looking for the Tusk. Gets unblockable there, cut him up. Parallel to the wall.
Tilted wall.
Be careful how he wakes up here. Did he press?
Maybe not.
He did not. He should be able to close it out here in a big round victory here for Sin. Sin looking to tie things up. He needs one more round. Unbreakable downstairs. Floor break, follow up.
Gonna be able to convert this in the wall. Post activation here. What's Sin gonna give him?
That was nasty. That looked like he clouded that motion into the throw. That was crazy.
And again, now gets Fakam Ram careful with near infinite range. It feels like the Kazuryu slashes, the armor. Sin now.
He almost stepped.
Whoa, what a low option here just to get the momentum back. But the follow-up, he's able to get out of there, but Rangchu has to be careful. He's on the back foot. He dash cancel, big damage. He's going to heal that life too.
With pixels.
Back
into the wall.
Back one.
Rage to work with as well.
Would have given him a better higher splash.
There's no time. He should be able to help close it out here, especially given the amount of time that's left. And he's going to control it. Just back up and chill. All right, Rangchu tying things up here. Such an important round here for both of these players. Who's going to come out on top? Oh my God, he went for the cursed launch. The pistones. This is big. Here comes Sin. This is the Oki I want to see. Into the low. There's no way he would just sword sweep point blank, would he? Because he can't sidestep it. Oh,
great duck. It comes up with the answer here.
Bro, these counter hit lows, man.
Nice. When he getting checked on the sidestep. Low parry from Sin. Pixels to work with. He should be able to get this. And he does. Able to tie it up here. Sin. One game apiece here in this set. First at 3 against Rangchu.
All right, Sin on the scoreboard here, tied up on rounds.
What was that win pose?
I see. I had to pause. I had to pause, and I knew you were my commentary partner. I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want eye contact either. Don't look at me. See, Justin's even looking at it. That win pose. Anyways, we're going into the action.
Win
we are
pose
on
with the
Asteroid,
pause.
Asteroid M.
That boy ain't right, man. I don't know what that was.
The hand positioning was too crazy. Justin is laughing too hard. All right. I got my eagle claws out. We're back on the match. There we go. Has a chance here. Able to hesitate. Caught him with the mix. Okay, has a chance here.
How does Rangchu? You know he's looking for the Tuscany in the dash sequence there. He literally goes to it every time he has E-Mark.
But he has rage here. Ooh, that's a big tornado hit. Didn't get the follow-up. This could be bad. He might regret this. Oh my God, he bet it
big
all
bait
on the big sweep there. What a block there from Rangchu. Extensive low block trading, huh?
While standing 4, converting that into more offense. The team kick getting checked big time here from Sin. Post-activation. Pushing on the wall.
Now what? Mix up. Goes for the big stab.
Oh, wow.
Flashing squall. Counter hit too.
He's gonna push towards. Oh, the sidewall. He rolled right out of it. This is a big opportunity. He gets the wall splat. Yo, this might be big. What you got, Sin? Oh, he missed the follow-up. He's going for mix-ups.
And the Tuscany again. Getting range through the real estate. The low check.
He was out of range for the wall splat. Oh, they trade blows. It's over. He's gonna get the rage yard.
What a trade, man. That team kick coming in clutch for Rangchu here at the end. Of course, we're out here in space, right? The walls are a little bit uneven. That did come into play in one conversion sequence that we had earlier. Sidewall saving lives, but the low parry to open things up here for Sin. Floor blast in play. Activate.
It's going down. Super hype, getting ready for this.
Oh shit, Dad. Move with that range, man. Unbelievable.
Floor blast, still got the
Rangchu's
wall.
getting the lead,
93
apparently.
damage.
Okay,
Oh,
good
he got the splat
splat.
from that corner.
Good pick
Blessings of
He's gonna go
Yoshimitsu.
in. Still has a little bit of heat. He's gonna use it. Here we go. What's the mix?
Oh,
He
that
gets a
works
counter
as
hit.
well.
This time, delayed it just enough to get the big hit. Yo, he's harassing him. He's on the pogo.
Nah, Pogo. He's on the
Oh, gotta
Pogo.
be careful. There's no time either. Yo, he caught him, but that's a wall splat. This is the life advantage in favor of Rangchu now. Sin, you gotta be careful. How are you gonna react here? Yo, he's gonna.
Oh, rage hard.
He's getting it back. Oh,
He
got it
gets
back. He
him.
stole it back with that wall splat. Cursed blade. Activate. Jeez, that was crazy.
Bro, I just had like 2 hours of sleep. Like from last day to today.
So what's the opener here?
That's
Sin
why I'm
still
not
insistent
going
on these
too crazy
uppercuts.
on stream today.
While standing 4 punish. They're just fishing mid, mixing his mid-low mix after. Any punishment opportunity, Rangchu. Helicopter stance, we might
Whoa.
step.
Oh, but the side splat. Ew, that's unfortunate
Oh,
here. He's gonna have it here.
no.
This is huge. Yo, he's trying to optimize it. Resplat. Follow up.
Very nice.
You gonna attack? he
Oh
picked him up from
my
it. That's nasty.
god.
Big characters only. Oh, he likes
Good
that
one.
jab. That was a
What
Zulu
a
slash.
play, Sin. That
pressure,
was a
lead
good
jab from
sequence.
Rangchu. The
Oh,
low,
no,
the Tuscany.
no.
Not just that,
no.
he's about close to life.
Oh, he
had
almost
the chance.
had
He had the
it.
wall 72, not able to finish it.
Dropping bows on him. The
Nah,
3-1
nah.
series
Should've gone
able
with
to
that.
put Rangchu up 2-1.
Man,
That kick jab.
those scrambles were crazy. I'm just glad we don't have to see Sin's win post
Bad
again.
luck.
Save that for a few minutes from now.
I still haven't digested it, man. I'm like, why his hands like that? why is he
Pause.
looking like that?
He's looking some kind of way right now. He's gonna have to think long and hard here. This is gonna be a moment right now where Rangchu is one victory away from moving forward in the upper bracket. Now he's trying to again avoid the gulag. Don't want to go downstairs.
Oh, man, you got to play in the Rife after this, too?
We're gonna see
A good old fuck mirror. A good old fuck mirror.
A good old fuck off. Huh? All right.
A
Going
good
back
old
into the
fuck
action.
off. This is
4-4-1
EWC
plus 2,
commentary,
able to
by the
land
way.
there, has access to Garuda. All right there, 4-4-1 plus 2 pressure. Oh, he's on the back foot, got to be careful. Big launch there while standing 2 series. Pushing towards the wall here, he's going to get the wall as well.
Nice.
But what's the mix though?
Yeah, rounded walls here. Straight up on this one, not going to be a big issue. But man, good
Nice.
mix after and Sin. Be able to take this early round here in game 4.
Avoiding the puddle early on.
Good punish.
Oh, I like the way he's rushing in too.
Yeah, not even doing that anything necessarily, just getting real estate, pushing towards the wall.
Nice. Very
Toronto
good
check.
punish.
Step in low, and these ducks from Rangchu too. On point.
Boy,
Mid-check, back one.
This
Step
character
in,
is
kick, and
terrible.
just like that, right back at you.
Terrible
This is
character
big. Right now,
design.
if he can get this momentum and keep going, Sin might be done. But Sin, not done yet.
Oh
Big counter hit
yes,
for
40%
Rangchu.
of
Avoid-
the
just goes in
health
for the
is
hot knee.
gone. With just down
Okay.
4.
Similar story as last round. Wall early here for Sin, post-heat activation.
This time, big stab. Followed there with down back 3 series. Able to step, had to
But
cancel.
he canceled.
Had to do it. Oh, he had a chance there for a splat.
Tornado hold kick, finds its mark, and
Knew
again,
that was coming.
the Tusk knee. This time resulting in wall.
Running 3. Yo, he's getting hit by these mids.
Hip up, mid check, low check. Counter hit
Wow.
timing on Rangchu's side for set point. Here, Mark, Group B.
Ooh, nice
Kabuki
delay.
knee. Big counter hit, tornado. And he's going to get the wall. This could be nasty. Is he going to finally go for the Oki, though? Sword sweep. He stays there, tries to keep him. Oh, I like that. Just to be able to continue with the pressure.
And giving him different looks in the process. Wild swings here. Now Rangchu delaying
Oh,
his timing.
good
Not
step.
enough spin around. Finds the lift off on
Still
the
has
heat
the
burst
heat.
punish.
He should be able to kill here. That was a big punish. Has the wall here. Should be able to close it out. And that's
Wow.
enough. 97 damage there from that sidestep whiff punish. And we are going to a final round here. Such an important round for Sin to
Yeah.
stay alive. The knee.
Sin's gotten away from that uppercut as well. Look for it to come back. this
Final
where he needs
round
it.
and he starts experimenting.
Just step and activate. Rangchu. Wall
Rangchu
push.
decides to use his resources there. Has the wall. Has to be careful here. Oh my god, he doesn't have enough life. Can he survive this onslaught? Rangchu pushing. Oh, the follow-up here.
Oh,
Had to go for the damage.
Oh,
Yo, he
he's
might be able to
cooked.
close it out. No.
One more chance.
There's no way, right? There's no way
oh
he's gonna make this comeback, right?
my
No help to
god.
get back.
Oh, they trade!
And trade in favor of Rangchu in this first of 3
Wow.
set here to open Group Stage B. Sin we'll see in the Gulag. Rangchu. Oh man,
No
it's gonna be
problem.
a Muay Thai showdown next round of this group. But
We
Rangchu's
already
gonna be
knew
moving on
that,
winner's
you know,
side
like,
here at
Rangchu's gonna
EWC
win this
for
match.
Tekken 8.
And again, you
They
guys
haven't
see this
shown the
series, man. These guys
brackets.
were going back and forth. There was a lot of brilliant play that we saw from both of these players, but the consistency, the hardened veteran that is Rangchu was able to come out on top, was able to close things out, didn't keep it too crazy, just kept it simple, kept it consistent. Sin had, again, a big chance there, but the trade of blows there was not able to close it out.
A nasty scrambly set. But look, man, we got to go to the stage and check in with everybody who helps make EWC possible. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here at EWC.
Yo, Dizzy, what's up? How you doing, fam? Hope you're doing good. Bro, my Tekken save file is gone, bro. Can you believe that? And now I'm just gonna have to talk to my friend, ask him to send me the save file. Because apparently... Oh. But we will keep our fun as well.
We're crushing keys.
Yeah, oh my god, incredible games. You know, the same story as yesterday as well, just banger after banger after banger. of great games, and that last one as well was really sick to see. The Fakumram, a character that we've been talking about a lot backstage.
Yeah, man. My save pile is gone.
Ikari, let's go back and pass Ikari rest. They go at it now. Ikari qualifies by winning Evo Japan, which is a big accomplishment. But Rest says, I don't care about any of that, MYK.
Yeah, Rest has been leveling up for a super long time. Resided in Australia for a while, grinding with the local scene for a long time. Now moved back to Korea, and we're seeing that he's back in top shape as well.
Yeah, Ikari was one of those players that I thought would make it really far in the bracket. Just a really slow start
Yeah,
there.
this is exactly why I'm
Kazuya is a
playing
character
this.
That maybe takes a bit of time to kind of warm up. The longer the tournament goes, the stronger he gets. But yeah, really unfortunate for Ikari to drop down.
Another thing too, it's like the side selection is so important against the Mishima, right? First thing Rest did, you play for sides against Mishima, you take their 2P away. Put Ikari on the 1P side, put him in the uncomfortable position.
And it was really well played as well. Like, all of those factors really played a big part in all of that match.
But I gotta say, a 3-0, wasn't expecting that. I thought it would be more of a battle. Either way, Ikari's gonna have to fight throughout the decider matches, or else his key is one match away from being crushed. Now, Reinhardt, we discussed match number 1. I'm curious, which match do you think was looking good to you?
I do like how match 2 and 3 shaped up. First off, of course, the John rocking the Armor King to take on John Ding with the classic Eddie. A really, really nice showdown. John Ding starting slightly slow out the blocks. We're not used to seeing him.
This game is so much fun.
More aggressive, more comfortable, trying to set the pace, trying to control the momentum. But the John with the Armor King, not coming with the King. We've seen a lot of the King, but yeah, representing the all black, the charcoal grey, and coming through with the Armor King, and just really putting on a display, a really controlled display of patience, knowing when to interact, right? Knowing when to hold the frames. Let me just block this out, wait for my turn, and maximize on the opportunity. And I do like what he did there. Controlled John Ding all the way. It didn't ever look like it was any other direction other than John's favor. Then in that third match, oh my goodness me. Now these two, I spoke to them before the match. Laev and Lohai. Lohai, of course, cut off his huge win at the Tekken World Tour Finals. He knew that he had the crosshairs on his back. He's won Evo way back when as well. His resume is sick. So obviously coming in, there's expectation, there's pressure on him too, because he wants to deliver on that same plateau as always. And of course his opponent, Laev, has beaten him in previous Tekken, previous games. A couple years back, 2024, yeah, but recently they've met at a few events.
What do you mean, heavy bunny?
Evo France, and then very, very recently they met at Versus Fighting, and in all 3 occasions, Lohai took the dub, and Riot had that playing on his mind. And you know what he said to me? I spoke to him before the tournament. He said, you know what I'm going to do?
Weird dash.
You know who Lohai is?
Okay.
This is the big one. What are you going to do? He said, I'm going to let the event win for me. I know that EWC presents nerves that don't present themselves at any other event. Just look at the resume so far of the event.
Almost
Neil
there.
out. Artif out. Players that on any grand final stage, you wouldn't be surprised to see them win an EVO or a TWT finals. But they, Riot was very smart in his practice, and he said, I'm going to do what I do. I'm going to rely on the event pressure to take Lohai out of his game, and we saw that come to fruition. Back to you guys.
Okay.
Reinhardt setting the stage as always. That was series, or set, excuse me, 2 and 3.
Got work tomorrow, so I gotta go, but just dropping
It
by
was
to
Ring
say
Chu
have a good
Sin.
stream.
It
Thank
is
you so much,
3-1.
Dizzy.
They've got history,
Much
but
love,
good
man.
thing
Thank you
about this
so much,
matchup, the
man.
Sin came into it. EU's hope.
Thank you
The
so
bad
much for
thing,
stopping
though,
by, man.
he
It means
left,
a lot.
unfortunately, and now is down
I
to
hope
the
you have a
matches.
wonderful day,
It
bro.
goes into that lower bracket now where he has to fight for his life as well. So unfortunate there, the EU representative, but he's still alive. He can still do it. We know what he's capable of, MYK. But just really unfortunate in that game as well. And the trade right at the end, we were both watching here, so unfortunate.
Yeah, so many good moments too. Launching the Fakumram's hop kick, we don't really see that
let's
very
do
often.
the other
he
combo
knew
then.
the frame data, he knew the knowledge stuff. But Fakumram, we've been hearing it a lot since he first came out, not that strong, there's a lot of counterplay, but we're now seeing all the success. Mogul was the first one to bust it out at Super Turning 2 years ago. Now
This is the
Rangchu's been
max.
finding a ton of success with it too after dropping the Bears. So, and also too, Lohai in that earlier match, like he's been suffering a lot against the Fakumrams too, like 3 different Fakumrams that he's been losing to. So Fakumram is starting to show a big tournament presence now.
Well, when it comes to EU, they're going to need some help, just like NA needed help yesterday. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. EU, can you snap back? Your tournament life is now on the line. Now, going back to Riot, he has been sensational, playing incredibly well. Coming up next, he's going to have to go against Rangchu, but Reinhardt wanted to sit down with him and learn a little bit about Tekken over in Saudi Arabia.
I'm here with Laev and we're going to talk about his match versus Lohai, I believe. But before we jump into that, I want to talk a little bit about, you know, the community in Saudi Arabia. Of course, you've got a lot of passionate players around you. Do you feel that the community has grown or shrunk recently? Do they take to Tekken 8? I know traditionally Saudi has always been known as the strongest country in the region, and there's a lot of history behind Tekken, a lot of passion that comes from your region. So talk me through how they've gelled and vibed with Tekken 8 as a game.
Saudi community has always been really passionate about the game. Players nowadays, I think there's a lot of people coming, newcomers in the scene, so they're really dedicated to the game, but also at the same time all people are leaving the game or having some doubts about the game. So we are in like a situation where people like, do we have to play the game or not? But yeah, since the recent patches, people are switching back and coming back and having hopes for the game. So yeah, the issue is the people are not traveling much, so I think they need a lot of experience and exposure.
Yes.
Then they can do really well. Especially a lot of people came here for the LCQ for their first time ever, and they did really well. They almost reached top 16, so that's really good for them for the first time. So I think, yeah, we have a really big scene and good scene.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Thank you as always for the interview, Ryan Hart. Nice to hear from Raif and his story, right, over in Saudi Arabia when it comes to tech.
Oh, that is going to be a crazy one. The Haorung into the Armor King. You mentioned before, MYK, that he was using the Armor King a lot. Do you think it was a good option going into this tournament and maybe people not practicing it
so
enough?
Ikari versus Johnning and Lohai versus
It kind of took
Sen.
like a couple months in the oven to like marinate a little bit, and now we're seeing like the super effects on tournament stage.
Yeah.
I think Armor King is also starting to reach that point. You know, it's like returning character, but he got a lot of new tricks in this game, and now they're finally starting to put it all together.
But Raif and Rangchu also secondary matchup.
Man, again, incredible games, Reflections. It's just the names that you're saying are just, you know, world-class players, and Ryan is on fire right now. I feel like he might be, you know, the one to go forward here in this bracket.
He's playing incredibly well, man. And I tell you what, on stage 3, some action is going down, and we need our club champion, Chabapek, powered by Aramco.
I'm over here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, and we've kind of had some similar stories across both our stages. AJL seems to be the name we keep on hearing. Zubair got through to day 3 of the Tekken competition over at the Allianz Vault, but here it seems like it's more of the same for AJL.
Yeah, they're currently 1-0 up in their quarterfinal, going up against Aurora. This is very much an expected result. The Chinese teams play today. There's already been a 4-0. There's probably about to be another one of those. Although I would say AJL have a stiffer competition up against Aurora. Game number 1, I mean, they kind of play like a Chinese team in other games that you may well have watched. They're very methodical, they'll grind out those results, but they always seem to win. So they're going to keep continuing to do well. They might start getting a bit more challenge when we get to our semi-finals,
They always
but we don't
seem
have many
to
games
win.
a day, so they can take it day by day, see how things go. But they are very much one of the favorites. They're the current champions from EWC. They are not the current champions, though, of the big dog leagues when it does come down, though, to Honor of Kings. So it should be a really good game when we get to the grand final. Up until then, though, I'd imagine that we'll kind of probably say the same thing time and time again. This Chinese team keep on winning. AGL are pretty much guarantee themselves.
Well, we'll keep an eye on this AGL storyline as things progress over this week, but it's looking very good for them.
इसके बाद क्या मारना
Wants it more. Got it!
Oh man, it's so good!
He'll charge up in the hop kick. The hop kick.
Got him. Made to look.
Power thrust! And he takes it, and the John qualifies, showing why he is one of the best players in the world.
Looks like we might have a brand new champion.
Oh, it's about that time. 6 more matches, one of them before you. It's the John versus Rest. Will the John qualify? It's up to him to decide.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one. I want to see the Armor King again. I don't know if we will see it though, but he's looking hot with that character.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Armor King, but Rest is not going to make it easy for him, man. He's been playing so sharp since the last couple tournaments, and I think he's leveled up for this event.
Let me ask you guys this, okay? Real quick, it's double elimination, so we can take a bit of a risk. The John or Rest? Who you going with? Real quick.
I feel like the John's going to take this 3-2.
3-2. What about you?
I mean, you know, you're not supposed to double up, but I like Armor King, man. I got to go with the John too, man.
Oh, the John.
No way, these guys are not supporting a Hwoarang player.
Well, let's find out as we head to the stage.
All of them are supporting the John? This is cruelty.
What's going on, y'all? So I just had to get a little bit up close and personal because I don't know if they know exactly what's about to go on right now, Damascus.
Listen, I've seen Rest speedrunning the first match.
Okay.
Like, I don't think I saw that first match. It started, it finished.
A 3-0? Are you kidding me? Over the Evo Japan champion? What in the world is that, man? What they beating that man right now?
Bro, the Armor King after with the John?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was hype, man.
Absolutely fire. And beating John Ding of all people. John Ding, 4th place last year. And that brother Swole. I'm not going to lie to you. Big Hollywood not supposed to be biased, but and I love John Ding. I want him to do amazing. But if he did lose, which I would hate, that would mean I wouldn't have to have somebody so swole making me look small next to me, Damascus.
Hey, listen, that's good. You can be the largest shoulders on the stage at least once John Ding is out.
Okay, we're about to see who got the strongest shoulders right now, ladies and gentlemen, because we are about to get into an absolute banger of a match. The winner of this match, just in case you did not know, in the end of the day, y'all know what it's all about. That's why we stand next to this, but this is as close as we can get. But for these players right here, they want to lift this trophy. If they win this match, they move on to top 16.
Top 16 tomorrow. We already have 8 players who qualified yesterday. Today we qualify the next 8, and this is going to be the first player qualified out of this group. That is going to be between the John, the Armor King, Rest, and the Hwoarang.
Okay, I mean, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute banger. In the end of the day, it's going to come down to who really wants it more. Damascus, send us to the match. I know our commentators ready and everybody at home is ready for it. Let's do it.
It is time. We are all ready. It is time right now for the first qualification match of the day. Rest versus the John. Make some noise!
Group B commences. I like my boy Rob TV getting in close and personal, letting you know this match is about to be up close and personal. It's your boy Tasty Steve, and I am joined by one of my guys. We've held down the stage quite a few times. Make some noise. Kang, what it do, baby?
All good, man. On the desk over there, had to make a quick, sprint to the commentary desk here as well, man. But this match coming up, the John versus Rest. We were watching backstage as well, Tasty Steve. The John, the way that he's playing, so confident, and just the way that he's utilizing those throws with the Armor King and showcasing the true potential of this character.
Yeah, I love the fact that he's doubling up. He doesn't only have one king in the car. He's got an AK in the trunk, and hopefully it's a good day for my guy, because I can tell you right now, the John is definitely one of my favorite players to watch. Gonna take a look at his stats. Step replenishes looking good. Heat burst usage, you need those. Heat engagers even better. That means he's getting his game started. But this is the key of the crux. The 12 successful throws. That should tell you everything. If you're using a character like Armor King or King, the more throws you get, the easier the game is going to go. And of course, if you get something like Giant Swing where you get the wall, that's even more. It's even better. I call it income tax time because I get all that damage back. But these guys getting set, signed, and locking in their characters. It's going to be Armor King versus Hwoarang, Rest versus the John, Pakistan versus Korea. Let's go.
Oh, this is going to be really cool to see. I want to see how the John plays it. And the thing is, when when he used King, Tasty Steve, he was maybe a tiny bit more patient, using more down forward ones, down forward twos, using a very limited moveset. But with the Armor King, you see him going into stance and using all these pressure tools, a completely different way of playing, but it's working for the John. Right now, though, rest on the offense like we're used to seeing.
Yeah, Armor King, the brawler, gets the counter hit, and he doesn't cash out with the heat. He actually just gets the floor break. He can get a full combo, choose to use heat if he wants to.
Yeah, see what the combo is like here.
Tackle, back tackle. I love that they actually have where you can get like the tackle from the back as well and still get the knockdown. Big counter hit on the sweep. Gonna get a full combo. Possibly the wall.
Oh, he goes all the way to the floor. Gets a shoulder at the end as well. Goes for the heat smash and the forward neutral too. Such a key move. He's been using that a lot of the time to start his offense off, and it's been working.
Clean momentum. Power crush to stop the offense. And now you're seeing a lot more of these stands being represented. One of the differences here is that King does have a kick counter. No one ever uses it. But it's really hard to kind of slow down a character like Hwoarang, regardless if you know. And on top of that, income tax season. I need all that damage
and
back.
Look at the damage with the wall as well, Steve.
Went for a crouch throw. Two times over.
Yo, he was banking on him, ducking there on 2 occasions.
But he catches him crouching this time. Gets the floor. He waited and got the actual duck. This combo's going to be a little tricky because he got his back, but he's got the heat. It should be over the Rage Art. Heat it up and put him in a coffin.
That was,
say its name.
That was godlike, Tasty Steve. That was so good. And the crouch rose, he did it twice. He definitely noticed something in the way that he's playing. And this is one of the best Rage Arts in the game.
My man hits the table and is like, oh, look at me. But no, you're 100% right, man. Just the way that he's using his offense. It's sidestep hop kick this time. Let's see what he does. Does he spend it?
Deal की practice बड़ी करवाई हुई है.
The John would take it. MYK said the same thing with the way that the John's playing. He feels like he's going to go forward to phase 2. The rest needs to do something here. Beautiful block on that big low.
The John is always one of those players. We talked about his success, showing up to the LCQs, no matter what the tournament. This dude is a potent threat. A bullet to say nonetheless. And if you're talking bow and arrows, it's definitely the John. But here we go, Rest.
Oh, the wall saved the
Great throw
day.
break right there by Rest too.
So sick. I'm
Okay,
so used
good
to the
activation.
John playing safe, but you see that
close.
using 2 big lows and Rest just blocking both of them.
Good
Beautiful
whiff
whiff punish there. Gets 1 round on the board.
Sits him with a just frame skyrocket to send him on his way. And this is the second time today he's done that. Started around with just raw plasma blade, but it works. Gets the launch, but he dropped the combo. Okay, successful block. Quite the scraps going on. And that's the thing about Armor King. More of a brawler than a thrower. He's got great strikes. Nice
what a
Really nice
punish, man.
The John, let's see what your
Great
combo's
duck.
like here. What type of oak he's going to use activates the heat.
Big cash out here, especially off the wild standing one. Takes the Oki.
Yo, where's the wall, man?
Off in the distance. Back there with June and Jin. Kazama, bro. Back one. Such a great panic to what a sidestep, right? Break on the Shining Wizard. They are definitely fighting.
Yo, both of them trying to use their throws here. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, goes for the risky lows. That's another low as well.
Was it 4-2? Yeah, he's still
Please,
got the
Rage Art
The
this.
Rage Art should do it. Sidestep to realign. 2 in a row. Oh, spit it in his
Thank
face.
you so much.
Say my name. Send my man through the table, the Death
Say
Valley
my
driver. I'll see you in hell. Say my name. Oh, Armor King is godlike.
Yo, if you guys could see the cameras right now, Tasty Steve is doing everything that Armor King is doing right now. The exact movements of that Rage are incredible stuff. Really good options. And the John off to a strong start, Steve. I can see why you're a big fan of, like, you know, he's Armor King and he's King. Or just King and Armor King in general as the character.
But no, that's what happens though. And you can see him really thinking about this. This could be a big win if he gets this over Rest, especially in day 2. And we're talking about that top 16 is where these guys will want to go for tomorrow. Potentially that top 8. A lot of money on the line. Club championship is there as well. So you know some of these other orgs, some of these other teams are watching in the wings. Okay. Black Kite trying to keep that offense in his favor.
It seems like Rest is always the one who's initiating, always the one going on the offense, and the John's always the one who's trying to, you know,
That's
stop and mitigate all of
thing.
this damage. But it seems to work for Rest when he goes like 100%, you know, full on forward.
The thing is, Hwoarang is one of those characters, right? He gets to check your offensive knowledge and defensive knowledge most of the round.
But he hasn't stopped
Oh,
pressing any
बहुत
buttons
अच्छी
there.
down back.
Down back 3. Gets the
कमाल
wall.
हो गई
Stand up.
ये mix
Goes for the mid. That heat
ये
extension.
क्या
He was
किया?
looking for a swing. Rest doesn't give it to him. Plasma Blade should be doing it. If he doesn't drop it, that's going to do it. Rest. Getting the first round of game 2 looking real good.
Yeah, and you can see there as well.
Why?
The Rest, and the John, both of them trying to make big reads. Good throw break.
Catching him trying to
pressure again, just pressing all the buttons there. Trying to make
Strange.
the John uncomfortable, but the John not biting. Presses at the right time.
Gets it with the this is Sparta giant swing. You better tech that. And he does. All right, all right. Yeah, you got to tech that. It actually, you know, softens the blow a little bit, especially when there's no wall there. Halbert, next low parried, and we're going back to the wall. And I think he tried to adjust the combo just a bit for the wall, knowing where it is. It is a little smaller stage, especially at the beginning points.
All the low is coming out now as
Good.
well. And the amount of throws that he's using, of course, he's a grappler character. He needs to be using those throws, and it's so good. And again, using it, even if your opponent breaks it, it adds to their mental stack.
And on top of that, just Armor King and just the John, one of those players, the thing that made him so good was with King is that even though King isn't as good as the striking game, he does a great job of mixing up throws, striking, and now you have an even better opportunity to do it with a character like Armor King. But he's still on the ropes, and once again, this is a Bahrain thing, bro. This guy gets to press a lot, and if you don't stop him, he just gets to get away with murder. Giant swing again, great break.
Yeah, he's pressing all those buttons as well. Let's see how he nullifies his movement. Going for lows again. Oh my god, all the throws coming up. Break on the Shining Wizard. 20 seconds remaining as well. Down forward 1. Finishes the string. Rest doesn't buy it. The pressure though. Giant swing.
ध्यान से रेजा यार इधर मारना यार ठीक है ओ बढ़ गए भाई इस गेम पे लानत दिल साहब हार्ट अटैक देना बंद करो.
Stuff. And that just shows why Tekken is so beautiful. Like 3 dash forwards from Rest, and then the John just hard ducking because he knew about his timing, and then dropped the combo. Just so much happening.
Fighting games is all about momentum, catching your opponent's rhythm, even more so in a game like Tekken. Oh, giant swing, you can't tech that. Look at the damage. Huff. Real close to rage right now.
Oh, goes for the quasi duck there, manages to evade.
Nice cancel. Rest wasn't ready.
Good.
Another giant swing. And look, like you said,
ओ
these throws keep your
बहुत
opponents on their toes.
अच्छे यार
He would've put
दिल
him through the floor. That's 2 games.
कमाल
2
होगी
games on the
यार
side of the John
दिल
right now
शाबाश.
versus Rest.
Got the John looking incredibly strong. It's those throws. It must be suffocating if you're sitting there and you're having to break every single time. The 1+2, the 1 break.
यार वो Rest
And
को
Rest just doesn't have an answer right now to what
Bonus?
the John is doing.
Yeah, no, it really does make sense.
And you can see, look, he's
दिखा रहा है यार कि ये बोनस है
because the problem is if he starts
और अभी Rest इकारी को कुट के गया है यार.
he might start to use Armor King strong mids, and we know that he has very, very strong mids. So that's why you don't really want to duck there, but then you need to be able to break these throws consistently, and no one is able to break every single throw, right?
Oh no, you can't break. As Unconquerable once told me, shout outs to SDL, you can't break them all. You gotta represent the threat at all times. It starts it off early.
Shabash.
Parry.
Momentum is on the John side. He really wants to qualify
ये
for phase 2.
ओ बहुत अच्छे यार.
Stuck on the wall once again.
Low parry
Yeah.
again. 2 low parries in 1 round.
He had his
And then
Horing
the
practice
throws.
again.
Grip him up.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to play much, but I think he played a lot of good Horing players within
Let's see if
this
Rest
time.
tries to start some offense here. Nice block on the low. Doesn't get anything crazy for it though. Still has a tiny bit of heat left.
Back to neutral. We gotta do it clean. What a sidestep back 3. Wait a minute, Rest. Wait a minute, Rest. To the wall we go. Look at the damage.
On the low at the end. Rest just staying alive. You can see that
Fair
big deep
enough.
breath as well. There's a long way to go if he wants to win
What's
this.
up? What's up? Retro, what's up? How you doing?
How, you know,
Oh, I mean, bad
your
gamer.
defensive options versus Walling is really good. The Giant confident in a lot of these ducks, and it's actually got him these first 2 games. Just calling out some of these highs he's going for. And just
But
like
मैंने
that,
वो
stand crouch, gets the
मंगवा
wall
लिया
launcher
सब
and
कुछ.
the launcher to the wall. No.
That was so unlucky there. Activate T though.
He burst still in control, breaks the 1+2.
Oh,
No
yeah.
break on the Shining Wizard though. Toe kick was there.
And the down forward 1. He tried to sidestep or do something there. The John just controlling the pace of the game right now.
Uh-oh, grip him up. Punch him in the back of the head.
Whole thing though.
Bro, that's putting you in the hospital.
Yeah, look at that 65 damage.
Another one.
For another
Stretch muffler, hit him with it.
Is he gonna do a different one?
Leg.
Oh, break his neck. He did go for a different. And look at the damage on that.
The wall standing
Oh.
his reads are so good that John 1 round away from making it through into phase 2. He looks
It's
so
such a
confident.
beauty.
How can he be stopped?
Yeah, not a lot
Like
of
I said before,
people
I was telling you,
think the same
he was
way
working
you
on
think,
Aurora
Retro.
himself for quite some time before he switched to
People
the Armor
think
King.
that
So you know
Plasma
he's got
Blade,
some awareness of what he's looking for.
it's
Cuts
cheap.
through all the offense, gets the while standing one to the wall. Good carry, and then he cancels it to get the heat.
Unstoppable right now. He's playing
Oh,
so
a
well.
good forward 4, yeah.
And he's got no heat left. That's what he's got. 4-4-4. Giant swing broken.
Yeah, still so persistent on those throws,
Rest
the giant
is,
swing.
yeah, I was about to say that Red has completely forgotten down 3+4 from Horeng.
You can't break them all, those things.
And he needs more of these.
That's a free
Wow.
combo starter. I don't think he's gonna get the kill, but the
This
look at
is
the
an
momentum, though.
easy
Oh, he got the
carry
wall.
for a
Excuse
carried
me, you
character.
are dead. The John cashes
Let's
his
go.
ride. This ticket is a one-way. We're going to
Kya
phase
baat
2.
hai,
And the
Dil.
Armor King gets the job done. Rest
Well played.
goes down.
उसको मार के कह रहे thank you.
3-0. Incredible play. Just
उससे उसे
I
कहा ना
think
well
one
played.
word to
उसने कहा
describe it is
thank you.
mesmerizing. Just the way that he was playing, the pressure with the throws.
क्या
And we know
बात है
that people
दिल.
who throw a lot. The opponent usually likes
Lash
the stuff,
it.
but he was catching those
Lash.
grabs at times as well. So he was just timing everything so well.
Lash
Whenever Horeng tried to go for some
Azam.
sort of power crush on his
Hey.
own offense, then the big low, the big counter hit low would come. Incredible stuff as well. Just everything so well placed and well deserved as well. What a player the John is.
Man, like I said before, he puts a lot on the table, represents all the options, and now he's got an option to win even more. But we're going to send it over. But of course, we got more Tekken 8 right after this.
Okay. ये क्यों आ रहा है? Getting this combo यार. यार यहाँ पे मैं क्या मारूं इसको?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. That last game so dominant from the John, moving forward into phase 2. But now we are going into our next game, another qualification match to make it into day 3, phase 2. Right,
The second stage is gonna be mad, bro.
Low, high, and going up. His opponent will be...
ये लगी?
Is that
Ranchu.
Ranchu there, yeah, sitting down.
This is going to be an interesting one. Because Rife coming off that big W versus Low High, which was definitely an upset in my book. Both amazing players, but I definitely gave the edge to Low High. Rife says, Steve, stay on the commentary booth. Takes the W, clean 3-0 with that. Clean 3-0 with that. And now he's got to go up against Ranchu 2 times. Twice over PWT champion. Will we get the mirror match is the real question. You know, Bakaram has been the character that Ranchu has said he's officially switched to. Rife, we just seen how well he's done with the character. So we might get the mirror match.
Yeah, we might get 2 Falcon runs there. And Rife, speaking to him, he said he still has the Jin ready if needed. So he will maybe try the Falcon run first, but he will switch to the Jin if it comes to it. So he's training both those characters. So I'm really interested.
This combo is so difficult here.
In this next match against Ranchu.
Well, definitely, if it's a mirror match, then it's a knowledge check at this point, right?
Oh my God, yeah.
Obviously, both of
I think
them
this
play
will
the
also
character.
work.
It's about who gets their game started first and who has the answers to
Yeah.
stop the other Bakaram before it gets crazy. I think these guys are locking in on a mirror match. Bakaram, bro, that's the character of the season, I feel like. So many people are switching over.
Of course, yeah, and MYK put it perfectly earlier on today as well. At the beginning, everyone was saying, Bakaram is one of the best designed characters, you can sidestep easily. He has so many clear weaknesses.
These people literally said Fakumram is very balanced. We need more balancing like this.
After a while, we realized the true power of this character.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to see it. And the thing about Fakumram, great long reaching buttons, right? That stand 3, you've seen it from every Fakumram that's played. Great punish.
Yeah,
and this is
okay,
exactly what I was
so
talking about.
apparently
Knowing
my
what you can and can't
mic's
do versus the
volume is
matchup,
up.
when to interrupt, and one
Do
I
I
feel like the big
need,
things is who's going to take advantage of these
okay,
lows.
hold on.
Oh, and as you mentioned, it,
take advantage
Let's
of
get
these
back to
lows
the game
because
first.
Not only are they really good, but they are super punishable. And if whoever gets that block, they're going to be able to do something big.
Exactly,
Yeah, this should be
so
okay
it's gonna
now.
be-
Can you hear me
it's gonna be interesting who
okay
actually,
now,
like,
guys?
blocks it first, but it seems like no one is willing to block the low
Nice.
at the moment. All of these lows hitting, and the first one there
Okay,
as well.
while rising
Very good
1-2.
stuff by Rangchu.
Okay, gets the knockdown, free follow-up with the 4-4-1 plus 2.
Okay,
Charge,
unblockable
bruise there.
things.
Goes for the safe
Got
option,
away
forgets.
with that. He's still gonna get
Wait a
combo.
minute, Alive answers
Apparently,
back
a lot
clean,
of
gets the
characters
explosion,
did
taking one of the
lose
hazards
key
off the table.
combos,
One
and
round
he
apiece in their
gets
group
off
B.
a combo
But
from
Ice
a
still
down
feeling
forward
himself.
1-4. Amazing
Both of them
character
starting off with single jab.
design.
Oh, that's going to be huge damage as well from Rangchu.
With the blue stuff on it as well. Let me get the wall.
Bam.
Big damage.
Oh my god.
Get up attack.
Oh, he ducks the second hit there of the 3-2.
Open guard dealer.
Oh, key engager and those lows, and that's
Good.
one way to retaliate. If someone is throwing out too many lows or throwing too many buttons, the rage out there, great call out.
Especially if you don't have any idea behind it, where it's like, what is he going to do on the follow-up? His life was low. He's going to get a chunk of life back now, and he's got heat, maybe to cancel.
Okay.
Oh, single jab, down jab, heat dash.
3-1, and then
Wow.
Rangchu using the strings to throw him off. But Ife has been moving around a lot in the backfield, and Rangchu is making him pay for it.
Nice little punish there. The mid option is punishable. Oh, the
back
whiff
one.
punish as well. Look at the range on that whiff punish, though.
+6.
That's one of the things Mike was talking about.
Running
man, some of the
3s
best reach in the game.
+6.
Now 50
Oh, sorry,
damage off that
more.
punish there.
Like
Yo, just
+8 or
both of
something.
them throwing those lows out with Fakumram.
Ooh.
Gonna convert.
Ah.
Has good wall positioning as well. Goes for the
Okay.
Oh, very nice. And
Of
gets it
course,
in the
just
end
do
there.
a get
Rangchu
up
just
3.
showing that he's one
Stand
step
3
ahead
all
of
day.
Rayev, but like you pointed out earlier on, Steve, you're right. The lows are playing a big part in this. Who's able to block those key lows?
It's all about the defense in this matchup, man. We know that obviously Fakumram definitely finds a way.
Yeah, it's
He's
we
got that guerrilla
slash
power
shirt.
up as well, so you
This
can't
is the
let it
shirt
really get
that
started, and then it's
Arsalan
like a
gifted
true
to me
guessing game.
long time ago.
Rangchu getting the
Back
dub
in
early on.
2019
Do we see a
or
character switch on the
2020.
side of Rife? We didn't see the screen, so we don't know.
It
Let's
has
see.
the best fabric. I really
ओए
like.
यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
Sticking with the
I
Fakumram
really
here, he
enjoy
believes in his
wearing
character.
this when I go to
That
sleep.
Muay Thai style looking real prominent right now, looking real potent.
They both move the same.
ओए यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
Engage.
ये एक तो चवल इंसान है जो कि चैट में है और
3-4,
उसको
mixing it
कोई
up,
ना
3-4,
कोई
4, going for the feint and now giving a lot
खारिश
of
हो
lift to
रही
the wall.
है।
Rangchu in trouble. Back on the ropes. Big
Nice.
life lead on the side of Rife. And
Oh,
the
Lord,
running
gee.
threes have been doing damage, not only just in this
Bro,
set, but in that first set as
Do
well.
you guys really enjoy
और
watching this
खुदा
character?
का खौफ कर ले बंदर
In these situations, just
Do you guys
constantly
really
guessing every
enjoy
single time.
watching this
So you need to have
character?
a sharp mind to
I
be able to
don't.
keep up with all of this. Again, just another guess there.
और
It's gonna be
खुदा
the mid,
का
it's gonna be
खौफ
the
कर
high.
ले बंदर
बांदर
Rangchu in trouble
बांदरों
down
वाली
around in the
हरकतें ना
second
करो,
game,
बस
even though
करो।
he does have the set lead. Delay on the string,
Oi.
catches Rife peeking, trying to hit a button, maybe a movement. Rife does a good job of keeping his back on the ground and just looking for different options to get up and not put himself in danger.
Punish.
Oh, he's gonna get punished
Bam,
for that.
bam.
Okay, big damage there, almost 50 damage.
Oi.
Oh, and I told you, brother, running threes. He is taking full advantage of it. He knows that you're trying to fight in this scramble, so he's like, you know what? I'm gonna use this move. It has pretty good properties in the sense that if you try to jab it a lot of times, you're gonna lose. And there's that power. This is exactly what I'm talking
Psychological
about.
war करना चाह रहा है रैंकचू के साथ.
Yo, so many running frees though.
The minute
और
you
उसको
get out of
बताना
range,
चाह रहा है
it's
कि
kinda like
I
Jimmy
am
using
also
4-4.
carried.
Instead, he just uses running 3. Closes the distance, puts you back
We
in range
both
for some
are
of these big
carried.
normals that Fakaram has on the table.
Oh
Look at the
lord,
speed that they're playing
Muftbari.
as well, the Rager. Something interesting is that they're not going for as many lows as the beginning. And the minute that Riot went for 1 low, it's like Rangchu remembered that he has lows as well and just hit him back with 2 lows. So they're very vigilant at this moment in time as to, you know, using those lows. They're not sure when to use it. And now they're just going back to those lows, and the main option there, Rangchu staying alive.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Riot is, they see, is animated.
2 rounds to 1 in the second game, right? Making this a very much contention. Okay.
Yeah. He's down forward 3-3 and ये भी बहुत घटिया
He's gonna find his mark. Rangchu in a good spot right now.
And running freeze constantly.
Oh,
Gets the pickup. Nice conversion, right? Gonna take him to the wall.
He's gonna have good wall positioning here. He still has heat as well. Goes for the low. They can just suffocate in pressure. Running free. Oh my god, just constant guessing every single time.
What's up, Doug?
Bro, you gotta guess right so many times. Look how far that reached the 3-1.
I used to enjoy watching Geese Howard. Yeah, Geese was
so clutch.
Geese is a class,
Looking
bro.
real good in the set versus Rife. Tied up in the set, but still the lead going to Rangchu.
Yeah, it's funny how they both just keep moving into
Wow.
range 4, but that was a
What a
beautiful whip
good
punch.
launch
Not
from
something we've seen often.
range 2.
Nice, gets a full launcher off of that too.
This is crazy
He
damage.
was lingering around that neutral 3.
Oof, there it is. That running knee.
Smart
Tries to go
Tekken
for the
from
string, he started off. There's
Rangchu.
that down
Okay,
jab he
he
was
doesn't
talking
have
about.
heat
Nice
anymore.
down jab using the
Power
power
crush, that's
crush.
gonna be a
Another move we haven't seen
conversion.
often from Fakaram. And he's
Bounce,
still getting
yeah.
the combo
The
conversion,
wall
right?
is gonna screw up,
These
of
guys are swinging.
course.
Oh my god, Rangchu just defending right now.
Lots of blocking,
My god, how
sidestep.
Rangchu hasn't pressed the button.
Oh,
my God,
no,
15
he's
seconds
now
left
in
on
the
the clock.
wall.
Rage, you need to be careful. Someone's gonna pop Rage up, potentially hit.
10 seconds, life real close. Rife
Yeah,
finds a hit.
I
and
knew that
closes
was
out.
coming.
Gets the second game. 1 up right now.
Wow, so good. So good, man. That was incredible.
Wow, 1 game apiece.
Man, these guys are playing crazy. Rife fighting back. Looking like he was going down by the wayside for quite a bit there, but was not
Are you
afraid
still
to start
the
hitting
co-founder
buttons,
of Maniacs?
as well as just starting contention
Yeah.
at this range. And you were talking about playing back at this range and looking for the lows. That's the thing. You get the range 1, 2 Fakaram.
It's just a
lot of pokes,
title,
a lot of
you
down
know.
jabs. Stand 3 comes back
Means nothing.
Yeah, then you go into that range 4 and 3 and something else happens.
Yep. That's when you start seeing more of the lows.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like Rangchu though, his defense is probably what's getting him, you know, getting him a bit more mileage. He's being very defensive at certain times as well, willing to take a lot more. Whereas
Open
Rife is more
guard,
active in
healer.
his offense. He's wanting to attack.
Punish.
Spins the heat.
Oh,
Into
the
the
What
range.
a
And that's
good
gonna be mad
Rage.
damage. Counter hit damage as well. You're close to death, and you're
That's
close to
dead.
death, but you might be. Okay, you're not dead.
Oh,
Guess for your life here. Run
not
up low,
yet.
Run up mid.
Running 3.
Oh my god, a trade.
Oh my god.
Dude, Range, you did running 3. And the
Wow.
run-up single jab, the lead in this set goes to Rife, and you can see him popping off.
That's what you love to see as well. Rife is one of those players that every single round he lives, man. And when he wins it, just, you know, the small pop-off.
Offense turning up a notch on the side of Range. He's got the lead. Rife didn't take the bait right there. And just using single jabs a lot of time.
Wow.
All right, wait a minute. Full launch, big damage. If he does this right, he can close out this game.
And Rife 2 quick
Bro,
rounds
he's
there.
cooking Rangchu
On the
in
front foot.
fog.
A small fist bump.
Mirror?
Officially with the lead in this set. 2
Really?
rounds in the third game. Tied up, 1 game apiece. Drops the combo, picks it up again, and just goes for the grounded follow-up.
Yeah, I was saying that Ranchu's defense is really holding up, but right now it's definitely not. And Rife has realized he can just press all these buttons for free. Ranchu's gonna need to start pressing those buttons. He can't just stand there. Again, good counter hit low. Goes for another
Down
low, a
fours.
third low in a row.
Those down 4s adding up, and if you get the counter hit, it's even better knockdown. Nothing on the punish right there.
Yeah.
Slash kicks.
These are those moments I was talking about. Rangchu being maybe a tiny bit too
Oi.
defensive and back against the wall. Doesn't want to
Good
press
shit,
anything.
yeah, Rife.
Power crush ducks
Yeah,
it,
Rife is
and
from
that's
Saudi
why you don't want to
Arabia.
press anything. Threads the needle with the punish.
Yeah.
Rangchu
Nice.
back in it. 2 rounds to 1 in this third game. A lot of back and forth in this mirror match.
think we've realized how this game is going. Again, Rife is just putting the pressure on. Ranchu's just trying to find that one
Yeah, the
moment
boot
to
camp
duck
is
and
still
launch
there.
One opportunity to sidestep and get big damage, whereas
And,
Rife is willing to press those buttons.
Active, I think Qasim and
Khan,
Khan,
he burst.
both are running that show right now.
Gets the punish. This next exchange could be curves
Wow.
in a running 3. That puts Rife up 2-1 against Rangchu.
Wow, Rife playing out of his mind right now. Let's see if he's able to take
Crazy
one more.
shit.
You can see the one more, and it goes back to when he was speaking before about the mentality of going into these tournaments. EWC, there's so much pressure, so much money on the line, and if you just kind of eliminate all of that and you just play your game, Steve, you play like you're playing at home or with your friends.
Thoughts
it
on
changes
his
completely.
matches?
The pressure is on
अच्छा खेल
Rangchu
रहा है
right now.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
Well,
आज
he's got one more chance to do it, and look, Rangchu in this already is taking out Sin,
Yeah,
so he
it's
took
sad,
that 3-1.
bro.
So not the worst standings to be in. However, but I've had a very successful first match, and of course
Open
he's
goal
trying to keep that momentum
dealer.
going. And Rangchu turning up the offense, a series of lows. There's the trade. Both of them have the power up now too.
Now, I want to see a lot more buttons being pressed by Rangchu because the defensive style is definitely not working out. We see it working out at times, but just not all the time. Whereas
wow.
Riot is pressing those
Nothing
buttons
is working for Rangchu today.
Damage on the wall, 54.
Running free. You see that? Look at this. The buttons being pressed.
Rangchu finally hates his character.
I talked about this.
Guaranteed.
Finally.
And the down 4-1. And he does such a good job of limiting your options. He used these long-range moves to keep you at bay, and then once he gets in, he gets the combo. But the minute you start swinging on him, the lows come out, the pokes come out. So
एक होता है loon और एक होता है Looney
Oh
Tune.
my God, the low parry.
No, he's feeling himself. Go well.
Back.
Rangchu has good wall positioning. I want to see Rangchu, again, just push to the wall a bit more. Like, he has really good positioning. Shouldn't let Riot escape from there, but Riot finds a way out. Drops the combo, though.
Not going to be able to get the follow-up. Charge it. Rangchu has that Garudo power up. Gets the wall, but not going to be able to get a follow-up combo. For the duck. Right, turning on the offense, and once again, the low, this puts him on set point. Right, with an opportunity to make a big upset right here. Versus the two-time TWT champion. Engage,
everything
and he gets
hits.
first blood.
Oh, Riot is playing so well.
Yeah, he's
Rangchu
doing
gets
a little
huge
bit
launcher,
too
though.
much.
Riot needs to stay calm here.
Gets the wall. Big damage.
Yes.
Oh, and he catches out, goes for the heat. He knows he needs to get these rounds in the bag ASAP.
Wow.
Great punish. Wall splat on top of it, and he's got heat. Running threes. Back to it. The main weapon of choice.
course.
Against the low.
Oh my God, it's so close here. Riot is so close to the end. He wants to move into phase 2. Riot with the massive pop-off for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. He moves forward. What an exceptional game.
Bruh, this guy Riot showing a lot of respect to Rangchu, and you gotta look at the run he's already put on the day. This guy is playing amazing. He's taken out Low-High, and now he's taken out Rangchu.
Wow.
Rife looking real good in Group B.
Incredible play from him. Well deserved as well. He probably prepared, as all these players have, for the games
Zerg.
in hand. And
Rife.
just making it through to phase 2 with
freaking
exceptional
good.
gameplay. That Buckle Run causing so much damage. You can see the replays right here as well. It was just the offense. His
Karate
offensive game
champ,
was
of
so much stronger.
course.
Rangchu was trying to defend and not able to defend everything, Steve. It was so unfortunate.
It was really one of those things where Rife just got to play his game, whether it's just simple jabs, simple pokes. And if you look at it, he didn't do any crazy combos, but when he got those big counter hits, he cashed out properly, he pushed to the wall, and he made them pay. But this guy Rife is on a run. But with that being said, Group B still got lots of matches left. Don't go anywhere. More Tekken 8 right after this.
इसके बाद क्या है?
Oh my God, what a great game we just witnessed before, but the action doesn't stop here at the Esports World Cup Tekken 8. Day 2. These guys trying to make it into phase 2.
Down
with
below
so many
के
competitors in attendance.
बाद.
It's so hard to even make it past the the first wave. But right now we have an elimination match. One of these players will be going 0-2. Tasty Steve.
Bro, that's the thing about EWC. Every time some of your favorite players will go by the wayside 0-2 because they didn't get what they needed to get done in this. And on top of that, since it's best of 5, you already get those 3 games to make something happen. The momentum definitely can switch back and forth. You got plenty of rounds, but it's a lot easier said than done. Just like this next match, elimination on the line. Ikari coming in, and we've already seen what he's been able to do this year, especially at EVO Japan. Hasn't had the best run after it, but he still made his showing here at EWC. John Ding, another one, season in and season out goals to try to qualify, not only for TWT, but here for EWC, and he did it. But now, he could be on his way home if he doesn't make something happen here, and it's an elimination match versus Akari.
Crazy to think one of these players will be going 0-2. Ikari versus John. Oh my god, the Vitality fans will be there as well, and also it has huge implications for the club championships as well. Team Vitality want to make it as far as possible to maximize their points. And he really needs to try and stay alive here in this lower bracket, but he has a monster in Ikari in his way.
Curious to see what character we're going to get from John Dean. Kazuya most likely going to be the pick. My man brought new life to the Kazuya players out there, getting a big dub at EVO Japan. But of course, it doesn't change the fact that Kazuya, not the easiest to get working, because you really have to be in your opponent's mind to get that momentum. Especially if you want to use hell sweep, stuff like that. It's not easy.
I really appreciate, that you say that, Tasty Steve, because there's a lot of people that would say that you don't actually need to do that aspect. You just, you can run your offense. It's very easy to play this character, and I completely agree, Steve. I will always stand and die by the till. Is that Kazuya is very difficult to play at a high level. At the highest
used to be very difficult to play.
You need to be changing your timing all the time throughout the game. And when you do change your timing,
Kazuya was used to be a difficult game.
It just opens up a whole other game as well. So I just feel like it's so difficult, man. Timing is, you need to have good timing. Your movement needs to be on point. Your execution needs to be good, and on top of that as well, his moves aren't the fastest as well. He needs a bit of space, crash 1+2. There's all these moves as well. But yeah, just a difficult player overall character to use.
Well, and that's what's the beauty of Akari's game plan, man. He's set his own game plan with Kazuya, and I feel like, yeah, you're right. If you commit to some of the big stuff so some of those slower moves, the hell sweeps, the Dorothy, God Fist. I mean, but also one of the things that I feel like Akari uses very well, that pacifist fist, bro. He uses it so well.
My EWC is done for the day.
Moving around it is a lot harder. I really want to see how he's going to employ this versus John Ding, but John Ding's got to pick his character first. And they're still thinking about it at length too.
Yeah, still just taking a bit of time to think of his character. Now I feel like he might lock in. Oh, he was just teasing. He was hovering over the Lily at first, and we saw some people counter play against Kazuya.
Both Koreans are
as well, and Lily's another character.
On elimination
sticking with the Eddie here.
John
Ding versus Ikari will be your next game at the Esports World Cup.
Oh my god!
Elimination is on the line.
Yeah, one of these players will be going home.
Akari has a good opportunity here to keep himself alive, but will it be John Ding? We get into it. Elimination match of Group B. Two of the best players in the world. Only one's going to remain to make it to Phase 2 with the opportunity to make it to Phase 2. 1+2 out of relax right there.
And it's really interesting that John Ding is still carrying on with a similar strategy. He's using that forward 3+4 to start rounds off, but a beautiful hell sweep there, and he gets the combo here as well, gonna go all the way to the wall.
Yeah, gets the wall splat, chooses the cash out on the heat, and now he's got his back to the wall. Sidestepping to get away from it. Sidestep right, more specifically. Burst, finds his mark. Heat smash, they trade. That's good news for Akari. Spins the rest of his heat to close the distance, goes for a mini mix. John Ding holding his ground with the defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, John Ding also needs to be careful with those lows as well. Ikari and Kazuya, with the 13 frames piston launcher, so needs to be so careful there.
Gets the down back 3, the low sneaking it in. Akari looking a little better in this second game, starting to make something happen. Demon Paw, another tool that he uses very well, along with
Ikari is very comfortable from P2, I believe.
The sidestep
has to change up the combo. Yeah, that's what happens. Got him a little bit off axis, but Getting that first
Wow.
electric is a good sign because that means you can get a couple more nice power crush. Handstand, trying to go for the mix. Back two, stays ducking. Gets the big launcher. The balcony can break John Ding.
What a beautiful finish.
So good. Oh, he just takes the unscale, keeps the upstairs, and that's one of the John Ding favorite go-to tools. He sees you trying to scramble in the backfield, knows your life is on the line. Eddie gets a free mix after it, so what am I going to do? Even if you block it, I get relaxed and not get a mix steal. That's so good.
Oh, the twin fist and punish there as well. Goes so good.
John Ding is throwing
Ikari.
everything.
Nice 63 damage. Oh, he's going to evade that. That was so good, and he's going to get the wall splat as well.
The handstand sidestep, bro. I feel like it's so much better in this game. You start to see so many more Eddie players use it, and it works out.
Oh, that's dead.
Wow, that's going to be the round?
Oh, big damage, John Ding. And you can hear that Vitality crowd wake up out there.
Yeah, all the Vitality fans have come to support John Ding, support their boy.
Okay, gets the down forward two.
Saw Ikari there trying to go for a down forward two as well. Or just that wave dash there to see what John Ding's doing.
Engage.
Guaranteed damage. Down forward two.
Man, using so many other stances, man.
So who do you guys want
John
to
Ding
win?
created the gambling, bro.
Do you need Ikari or John Ding in the tournament?
Electric. Is the wall going to mess up your combo?
And still, just get something
Who do you
off of him,
need?
but he tries to move.
And who doesn't?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's just going for a small wave dash. And you said it before as well, the use of that move. Ikari is so good, and the wave dash as well. That's what you need. I feel like with Kazuya, another thing that's very important is confidence.
Oh yeah, you gotta have
to be. You have to be so confident with this character.
Especially going against somebody, a player like John Ding, who obviously has experience versus Mishimas. You know he's fought this matchup before. So
that's gonna be huge.
Some of the big stuff that not only Akari, but Kazuya has to do to get his game started. Big combo after the balcony break, though. Unscale again.
Nice damage afterwards. In big trouble here. Goes for the low, and John Ding goes up 1-0. The Vitality fans go crazy, and they want to see him go forward.
John Ding looking real good right now. My man had the slyest smirk, like, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go forward here. We're going to win.
All right, let's see. What's the option switch up? But I do like Akari starting to get it, like his game plan going. Not afraid to do hell sweeps, which is something you really got to condition your opponent to like fall for. But he started the first round, had the awareness to get the combo, and tried to go for it again. And I love him using wave dash to get the actual mix on that pacifist fist, as well as hell sweep and demon paw. Just putting it all on the table. He's showing you different looks, so that means you're going to be a little more afraid to just be in his face. No option there versus the throw out a handstand. Of course, it is unbreakable.
They're going for a few more electrics. Again, John Ding just trying to get those plus frames and force him into 50-50 situations, and it seems to be working. Oh.
Handstand, gets the hit again, needs to be careful. What's the mix? Relax. And that's why you saw him do it at the end of that first game, is because once again, even if you block it, he still gets an opportunity to go in and relax. He can handstand out of it, he can go for moves.
So good. All right, the hell sweeps are starting to come out. Oh, and the electric, he catches John Ding sidestepping.
Let me get the wall.
Need to take advantage of these situations, though. He drops the combo there.
A bit shy of the wall. John Ding fighting back, and he's got heat, gonna cancel. I like that. Take the opportunity you can. Force the mix down jab, and now he's got a chance to play with a little bit of heat left.
Yeah, I was going to say he's not been using forward free a lot, and he uses it very sparingly, but both of them have landed.
Special get up.
Oh, mix-up time again. We talked about the 50-50. Ikari just not sure what to do at the moment. Uses the down jab.
Oh, he gets the tailspin. Wait a minute. Okay, into the rage ride. This is pretty smart. You're going to get your life back. There's no heat on either side, so you don't have to worry about it. But, of course, he zaps that life bar. No recoverable life. That means this next mix could be curtains for either one of these players, especially if it's a launch.
Oh, and he gambled.
He's still alive, though. Oh, and the punish. Oh, man. Opportunity there by Akari, but John
I just had 2 hours of sleep, and now I'm sleeping.
Game number 2.
It's crazy because the thing is, nothing seems to be working for Ikari right now. Everything he's trying to do, John Ding just has an answer for everything.
Those mids starting to work out a lot more. The hell sweep.
Freebies.
Getting a little more potent in the power. Keeps the corner.
Right, still opts for the mid option, still trying to play kind of safe.
Power crush gets clipped by the throw out of handstand.
Oh my god, like I said, Steve, everything seems to be working out for him.
Not sure what he did, but it got him in trouble.
And he has heat as well. It's not looking good for Ikari right here. All the Kazuya players need to send him your energy.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And he got a combo off of it. Somebody hit me with the digital scissors.
That was so sick.
That was so big brain. And he stopped the combo because he knew the last hit wasn't going to hit. Punish? Okay. And I'm not sure what that was. Maybe he was thinking he was going to sidestep or something. Maybe it was a misinput. But good work on Akari to know that he can punish it, goes for it, gets the round, stops the momentum, and now he's looking good in this fourth round.
And the thing is, sometimes it just takes one moment, Steve. You've seen it a million times where just that one single moment changes everything.
The momentum can shift in a blink just like that. Heat burst, down jab to keep the corner pressure.
Taking more risk with those lows now. I reckon Akari's going to start picking up on that. Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Majinga level 1. What a series. Gives him the life lead. What's the mix? Sneaks in a couple of lows. Needs to be careful. He's been showing the throw. Nice block and the punish. Akari's got a chance.
Yeah, that's why you need to be careful in throwing out those lows. 15 seconds remaining. Tried to go for a hell sweep there, but John Ding one step ahead. Always, Ikari isn't sure what to do. Anytime he gets some sort of momentum against John Ding just shuts it all down completely. It's like, you think you're getting momentum? Bang, it's gone now.
He's been doing that since the beginning of Tekken 8, right? And even if we go back to Tekken 7, he's always shown he likes to have control of the rhythm of the round, right? Rhythm, dance, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My man really does like to keep that momentum. And on top of that, he really puts you at odds because you're not sure, like, when is he going to swing? Is he going to go for the low? Is he going to commit to this relaxed mix-up pressure? And on top of that, he's using a lot of handstand. Handstand, power crush, throwing, calling you out.
Mix-ups from handstand. Yeah, it's working out. Ikari has no answer at the moment. There's some hope there. There's glimmers of great play from Ikari, but John Ding just one step ahead, always here. We're going to the Elegant Palace elimination match.
Do you hear a drum? That's crazy. They going crazy over there.
Yeah, I can hear the drums too.
Akari has to do something. He needs to get this momentum back in his favor. We've seen a few rounds kind of work out for him. Great punishes. The hell sweeps, largely successful. But John Ding has always turned the tide and brought it back. Using that back one, teasing, and still gets the launcher.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ikari, it always looks like he's about to go in, about to start this 50-50 vortex with Kazuya, and then John Ding just stops it, and right now it's exactly the same thing that's happening.
I will say Akari does a great job of recognizing when he has the momentum, when he has the hit, and putting the brakes on it. Nice block. He needs to make this big. But the wall might mess up the combo just a bit. He got off the wall. Heat smash hits.
Oh my God, combo video stuff.
What's the mix? Holds his ground. What a call out. Gonna get the heat dash. He cannot kill.
Oh, what was the triple jab combo there, Steve? What?
Once again, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I can't kill. What do I do? But this is going to be a scramble. He goes for the hell sweep. Still alive, though.
Oh,
nice block. Great punish.
4 seconds.
Seconds in the call out. This dude, John Ding, has not let off the gas, regardless of what's on the line, whether it's a sliver or a full life bar. My man says, welcome to the casino. Put some more money in. Demon Paw activate on the side of Akari.
Akari with a 4-4-2 to start things off. Again, John Ding just playing the same way, and that's a nice dash in electric.
I feel like one of the first and few times we've seen it in this set. But John Ding, if he wins this game, if he gets 2 more rounds, this will be the end of this set, and Akari needs to get something on the board. Double balcony break? Maybe.
It goes into relax there.
Unscale.
Yeah, opts to keep the wall. Very good decision as well.
What's the guess? Calls it out again. And he got the counter hit. You got to rage right. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Have to rage out here.
You have to. You have to. You have to. Do not play with your food.
Yo, he hit him with the upward 4 again there?
Second time. Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody use that move in Tekken 8. He's still alive. What the? Oh, God, the back two.
God. Bro, I was looking at you. I was talking to you right there, and you were like, he's still alive. I was like, wait, the 1 pixel remaining there?
Okay, engage. Heat burst, handstand, dodge, gets him out of trouble with the sidestep, but it makes for an exchange.
Yeah, ducking the second hit of that wall standing.
There's that handstand.
Yeah, the plus frames, you are right. He's constantly going into handstand, trying to mix the Akari up.
But I like that. Using the power crush. More electrics. And look how successful it's been. Gets the re-up on the wall.
Oh, he's going to punish that as well. That's really dangerous because the wall's right there. Oh my god, the mix-up throw goes for the low.
And you got to look out for handstand too because he's got that throw, the mix on the wall, man. It's almost unbeatable. John Ding, unbeatable, looking good. Final round, if John Ding can take this. Akari is definitely fighting. Great power crush, and they've started to pay a lot more in this game. There's the electric.
Yeah, any time that Ikari gets some sort of momentum, though, I'm always scared to see this because, look, Ikari has such a good life lead here. It should be Ikari's round. Goes for the hell sweep.
Okay, using the tracking move.
Finds his back against the wall. He needs to find a way out here because John Ding's going to take advantage. He's trying to realign.
And he's gone to that move so many times, and every time John Ding has blocked it and brought it back from the tail end. What's the mix? The low just to take the hit, stay in crouch. Akari trying to compose himself.
Oh, Ikari's trying to stay alive. Tasty Steve. It's not looking good though. Final few pixels.
Punish.
Oh! There is no way that just happened, but John Ding moves forward here, eliminating Ikari from the tournament. He was just out of range of that twin pistons. He had the right idea there, but so unlucky. And John Ding moves forward.
I am no Kazuya main, all right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but he could have did tsunami kicks, but it would have put him back in neutral, so that means he still would have had to fight the mix. We've seen how John Ding has been approaching the mix, has way too many buttons there. Of course you're not going to be sure about it, but that situation, is this that last round?
Yeah,
look.
Yeah, I hope they show this. So then
he blocked the crouching. He 100% could have did.
And then this one,
Tsunami.
Oh.
He could have. I understand though. He could have did tsunami. He would not have died. It would have reset the situation, and that is the reason why he went for something big. Maybe thinking he was gonna stay ducking. Regardless, that's gonna be the end of the road for Akari. John Ding stays alive. Vitality. I know they're happy, but that does say a big thing. But with that being said, I'm gonna send it to the stage where I think we're gonna get a key crush.
And now as the key is handed over, please put your hands together one more time for Ikari! Now, of course, here at EWC, we have a tradition. This is the first one of the day as a key is going to be crushed. John Ding, congratulations. One more in order to qualify. That man last year, of course, we seen John Ding 4th place finish at EWC, and now, of course, representing that team Vitality just like last year, but he is on home base here in France, the home of Team Vitality. As Ikari's key is being crushed, something John Ding is used to doing to his opponents. It's beautiful, but it's dark at the same time. But only one is able to move on. John Ding with a big-time performance, and he only needs one more. He has let it be known that he cares even more about scoring points for his team than he does about his own solo career. That just goes to show you his dedication, and we just saw that passion right there on the stage. Let's keep things going with EWC 26.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. The Tekken 8 action doesn't stop. We've got another elimination match. One of these players will be heading home. Sin versus Lohai in this next match.
Oh my God, Lohai already on the ropes. We saw what happened. And look, I love Raif, you know this, but looking at how he went down, to how Raif actually took out Lohai in that first set, that was a very big game changer for the layout of Group B. Now, 2 players, EWC life is on the line right now. It's Lohai, it's Sin, the only EU representation by way of Sin, by the way. But of course, Lohai, the TWT champion, who hasn't been faring the best at EWC. But what can I say? That's what happens at EWC. The air's too thick, the pressure's too high, the stage is too bright, the money is too big, the trophy is too shiny. It literally takes you out of your game. But of course, the goal is to stay composed. This next game, Sin versus Lohai, best of 5, first to 3. And this is somebody's tournament life.
Steve, you said it there perfectly as well. The lights, the trophy, the money, everything. It just makes it 10 times harder to win and to advance in this game. But one of these players will be moving into the next round to qualify for phase 2. But one will be going home. Unfortunately, 0 and 2.
Already starting on the offensive side of things with Yoshimitsu and Sin. The thing is that, look, you might be the only Yoshimitsu, but I think that helps the Yoshimitsu players. The less Yoshimitsu representation, the better. And
right?
Sin, my man's got gimmicks, and he started off that set with a perfect.
Yeah, very different to other Yoshimitsu players. I think that's the beauty of this character as well. You know, players like Kane and Trench, you know, iMusician, everyone has their own style of play. I think with Sin, he has like a really good balance. He has so much knowledge, but at the same time, he is ready to make it tricky and make it awkward for the opponent.
Yeah, he definitely uses a bit of like the resources that all the other Yoshimitsu players play, right? And shout outs to Kane and Trench, shout outs to iMusician. You know we're big fans of those guys, but right now the lights are on Sin, and I'm sure they would want him to succeed with this character just the same. Lohai answers back round for round, one apiece.
Lohai really needs to wake up after that 3-0. I wonder if that's going to play a part in his mind as well. Beautiful flash there to stop any offense.
I like that. Cancel it, sneaks in the low, as much damage as you can.
Oh, and goes for the long. Look at, and I love Yoshimitsu's combos, man. They always look so cool.
They definitely look cool. I hate getting hit by them, but they definitely look cool.
And here's the mix-up.
Punish.
Yep, good stuff.
Goes for the 2-throw, but did not get it. Stand duck, put the sword up. That means that flash is definitely a threat.
I feel like Lohai needs to find a way to activate heat here, and he does it there. Regains so much health as well, and I feel like with this combo, recovers all that gray health, eliminates half of Sin's bar, but he goes the other way.
That's what I was talking about. The tricky play of Yoshimitsu, the gimmicks of Sin, and he gets the floor break. He should be able to get the kill. That clock is winding down.
Oh, 1 pixel remaining, 5 seconds. If he got that low parry there, the game would have changed, but Sin on the front foot. Nice blocks. Just mixing them up. Lohai trying to find the right opportunity. Down forward 1, and he baits out the flash. And that's what you want to do. When a Yoshimitsu player is starting to overcommit to the flash, you need to find a way to bait it out. And Lohai punishes him severely for that.
Wow. Just gets up and does it.
Yo, you like EU style Tekken, Steve?
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
It's the EU style, man.
It would have got me, though. I will say that. I would have been tilted.
Woke up, hop kick.
Oh. I think
wake up while rising 1. This round could be over. Okay, all right. Okay, Lohai. Still fighting.
Yeah,
My man, no headset on, by the way.
Be hyper, what's up?
Taking in the sights and the sounds of EWC while he's playing on stage.
Yeah, Sin really needs to try and get this for sure, because the thing is, you give Lohai a bit, he's gonna run away with it.
He got the orbital, but wasn't ready for the hit, so no combo. And that's one of the reasons we're looking at the combo from Yoshimitsu and Sin right now.
Oh, so good. So close as well.
Lohai is not playing like
Lohai. This combo lasts forever
in this tournament.
Gets a little bit of life back.
I mean, I'm not complaining,
Sin
but
is pressing all the buttons. Lohai's just trying to find one opportunity. He's threatening with the orbital hill as well. The cannonball.
Looking for a reaction out of Lohai. He's playing the defensive side of things. Playing in range 3 or 4 because he knows there's got to be a big commitment by Lohai, by Sin, if he wants to make something happen. And that was a bit of a bait. Had a power crush behind it just in case you hit a button. Great layered strategy there from Lohai. He gets a game on the board. Well played.
Yeah, I think that one thing that's really important about Tekken that I've started to notice right now is the usage of power crush, right? Even if it's just being used at the right time at the end, like in that situation, you always need to be very vigilant when approaching opponents, because that power crush can come out at any time.
Yeah.
Like when you least expect it there, you see that Brian going for the power crush and winning the round.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got a special intro. Yo, we got to let these intros rock.
That intro is one of the best as well.
Definitely, definitely. Nice, small punish there. Machine gun blow.
All right, let's see what Sin can do here. We know how much damage he's caused around EU, around the world. It's a huge achievement to qualify for the EWC as well.
Dude, Sin, wow. Sin this year has actually been playing amazing. We saw him quite a bit last year, but this has definitely been one of his breakout years where we've seen him succeed as well as qualify for EWC.
It seems like he's trying to play a bit more tricky now. He's using those spins a bit more. But Lohai just stop cold, man. He's just defense is too
Why is he
strong
moving
here.
so much? He's
Look,
shaking.
if you guys are new to Tekken, I implore you, turn on Lohai's stream and watch how many characters he plays and the level that he plays them at. Brian
But
isn't his only
this is
flavor. My man's got a
exactly
bunch
what
of them. To the
happens
wall we go.
when you play against Koreans.
Nice punish.
I like that cannonball straight, lots of
They're
blocks
so
done,
good with
keep
their
their positioning on
movement.
the wall.
It
Using the
almost
spin
feels
to
like
switch the
they're
position.
oppressing
He first gets him
with
out
their
of danger in the orbital. It still
What
trades though.
the
That's a tricky one.
And this is what I was talking about, the power crush at the right times. He's used it 2 times, and both times have hit from Lohai.
The Beyblade gets the counter hit, re-wall splat.
Oh, this is where the tricky stuff, oh my god, the tricky stuff.
The low.
Oh,
Oh, he
shit.
got it back forward to Mock Breaker.
I was about to say, Sin is in such a good position right now. He also has, I don't know if he's going to want to activate.
Wow.
And that was so smart.
Very
because Lohai
good.
sidestepped twice
Right, yep.
there, maybe thinking that the heat burst was going to come out. Instead, the down forward one. Sin staying alive.
And I'm glad you talked about the power crushers, right? Super offensive game that Tekken 8 is. Sometimes your only option is the power crush to alleviate the pressure. But it also, even if they don't get, they get this small damage with punish-wise, nice break on the 1+2, it's still something that you make them think about. Nice sidestep.
Yeah, he's done that on a few occasions now. And this is my favorite part. When their back is against the wall, you know, he has endless tricks here. What's that in for?
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Nice.
Yoshimitsu has some very useful unblockables, which are back to the wall, rainbow drop.
God,
My man says no thank you to the Skittles. Nice block. Great option
you
for
should
Pookie
never
Lee
press
Sin.
into
What a
this.
sneak.
And that is another similar situation as before. Tried to sidestep. Maybe he thought the heat burst was coming, and on 2 occasions, Sin not popping the heat. If I would have heat burst, I would have died.
Wall damage. Flip him over, cook him on both sides. Small punish.
He's going to activate, of course. Oh!
Not close enough. Knocks 2 times and runs away.
But like Lohai is finding himself in these really bad situations. You don't want to be there against Sin, against Yoshimitsu.
He actually lucked out in that scenario because that unblockable was there and he could have been on his way to death's door. But he's still there.
Okay,
Back
I
to
think
the
the
wall,
comment
unblockable
should
again,
show
the toe
now.
kick.
Oh my god, he gets the counter hit. This is going to
Sorry,
be
Zubi.
humongous damage, Steve.
Oh. What? He dropped the combo, ran up and
my
reset.
God.
I don't know why I didn't go for Rage Art, but it got the job done. What do I know?
Oh my god, Tekken 8 is so 60.
Bro, okay, big counter hit. Wait a minute, Lohai is opening up the floodgates now. He's getting a lot more hits, and he gets the wall. Watch the damage. Takes the Oki.
Goes for the taunt setup again. Sin is tech rolling all the time here.
And look, me and you both know, one of the things you don't do versus Brian is tech. Oh, kangaroo kick.
He has to do some sort of crazy mix-up here. And goes for the big low again. So unfortunate. Doesn't get anything with it. Oh, the heat burst.
Good patience.
Nice.
That was so smart on the side of Lohai to wait after the wall jump. You see Yoshimitsu's alike, and a lot of these players, they like to use the wall jump to get out of pressure. Yoshimitsu has so many moves. A lot of times you're going to take your
Closing
breath.
like,
You're gonna be like, hold on,
Sin
what
is
he
having
doing?
hard time
I
closing
love that
rounds.
he did that.
The way
Lohai
it seems.
keeping the momentum. Sin still fighting,
I
bro. If this
miss
is a race,
Khan in
he's right behind him.
EWC.
Yeah, I feel like Sin
How
is
are
just
they
holding on
deciding
by a
P1,
thread
P2?
right now, but
I
he's
think they're
managing to
doing
keep up with the speed that Lohai's playing at.
Wait.
Just
Now
small margins. Lohai's like
going
movement,
on?
sidestepping, decision making is just slightly better. Both of them just being a bit more patient.
Cannonball straight, gets under the high. Because it definitely looked like it crushed a jab right there.
Now I
Takes
can
the
only
Oki.
see YouTube
Man,
chat.
Sin is taking a lot, you're right.
Can
He's
you guys
playing a
send me
very
message
dangerous game.
so I
You
can
figure
check
as a
the chat
Yoshimitsu
if
player,
it's
he would
working
not be
properly?
taken. But, you
Twitch
know.
He's
and
teching
YouTube
so much
both.
as well. It's not working out in
Folks.
his favor. Lohai, just one final mix-up here. Just one down forward, one down, or one power crush again. All these power crushes are hitting, Steve. He's doing it at the right time. It seems like he likes to do it at the end of rounds when he knows Sin needs to press a button. I've heard about this strategy before, and it's really good. When at the end of rounds, then more than likely the opponent is going to press, try and make a comeback of some sort, and then Lohai just throwing out that power crush.
Ooh,
and the orbital.
First
Well
time he got the combo. First time he's got the combo. He's landed 2 of them, but not prepared. Hatchet.
Yeah, this is
first.
Low high right now. He's playing so strong.
Hatchet,
Sin needs to
gadget.
pull something out the back here.
And Sin going for a spin.
Oi.
Actually takes away his own life, but he gets the counter hit, but the wall
He
almost
always
messes up
gets
the
these
combo.
amazing
Flash, let me get some
rounds,
of that
but
life back.
he's having
Yoshimitsu
hard
with
time
one of
closing the
unique
final
characteristics
round.
of getting life back on most combos.
It's so close, and the confirm there by Low High, 1 round away from moving forward and eliminating Sin from the Esports
Low High
World
knows
Cup.
that the QCB2 is gonna track.
Elimination point on the line.
Oh, just single jabs.
I like this. Poke him a lot more. Look at the life lead he has just by
Oh,
pokes alone and low
Once
high.
again.
And the thing is, all those pokes, right, maybe 5 or 6 pokes, took so much health.
Slightly
Low High just got
far.
1 launcher, and he's already evened it out. This is going to be an awkward combo. Can you convert those in?
Nice adjustment. Talk about conversions. Talk
Nah,
about conversions.
okay, I'll take
Sin.
it.
Low high biding his time. Going to the defensive route. Knows that offense is the name of Sin's game, and he's trying to thread that needle. Engage. Wait a minute.
This is a dangerous situation, Sin. What have you got?
Oh
Low High on
my
the front foot,
god,
Steve?
Low High!
Almost. He lucky that didn't hit on the ground.
Oh,
Wait
but
a minute. Is he
that's-
out of there? No! And
Wow.
there is Sin. And I told you before, Yoshimitsu's around the world like to use that option to get out of there.
Sin's still alive, holding on. Oh, and too much tech, bro.
Of
We
course.
spoke about that before. Sin needs to be careful.
Such a good call out, Wu-Kang. He is teching a lot, and Low High is making him pay for it now.
Making him pay super hard there. Sin is going to have the life lead here again. I wonder if he's going to activate Heat. He's got a bunch of options here. Your life is on the line, Sin. No room for mistakes, no room for error.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Catches him out of the air. Wow, tries to use the charge drag boot.
Oh my god, he's playing so tricky now. Yoshimitsu bringing out all the tricks. Down for
Wow.
1, and Sin staying alive. He believes.
Again, a final round. If Sin wins this, he's gonna win the set.
Oh my god, just out of range, Steve.
If he loses,
Sin.
then he's definitely out of the
Verging on
tournament.
Down just a little too eager to get that, and this is where Sin has an opportunity.
That's a huge launcher. Back against the wall.
All
Dangerous
these 3
situation. I don't
games
know
came
what
down
type
to
of
final
mix-up that
round.
was.
And Low High
Still
clutched it
spinning.
out.
Definitely takes his life. Slash kick.
Oh my god, this is tense. Low High not pressing any buttons.
Oh, almost had the side.
Sidestep works this time.
Tried
Sin's got
again,
an
still
opportunity
not
to get
working.
around
I
a
switched to
match on the
Twitch
board
now.
against Sin does some
Oh,
more
okay.
games, but he's got to close out this round, and it's only 16 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, there's something
Cannonball straight.
weird
Oh, this is
about
crazy.
the
Sin needs to
chat.
find a way
I'll
back
see
in.
what
He's
I
on his
can do.
spotlight, goes
Oh,
for the
that's
flash, and
dead.
That was the wrong option, Steve. Goes for the Rager, and Low High advances. One mistake is all it took there for Low High to progress. Sin, so unlucky. Commiserations to him. But Low High just a bit too strong. And what a call out on the down 4 into flash. He knew it was coming. And then straight up jet upper.
Look, the thing about it is that the way that Low High was playing right there, and
He
if you go
fixed
back and
his
look at those
hair
games,
before he
Sin was
faced
in
the
contention
camera.
most of those rounds. He started off with a perfect, and he still was not able to quell the
Not
fire
bad.
that is Low High. Sin, unfortunately, will be getting his key crushed. Low High still has another chance at life, but with that being said, we got to go watch some metal get destroyed. And Damascus and Rob TV will be leading the way. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to shed a tear watching this key get crushed. Let's send it to the boys on the stage.
Low High still alive, and it's time for Sin to
Please
give
don't.
up his key and dreams to the winner of this match
Oh.
as Low High celebrates the win. Of course, please, can I get a round of applause for the lone EU representative, Sin?
Look at Sin. He literally stared
Meanwhile,
at
Low
the
High
camera
joins
for
me
a while.
right here to get his first key crush of the day. He will need to crush a second one if he wants to validate his ticket to tomorrow's top 16. The key is being set. The key master is giving him the quick security.
key
And now it's time
master.
to get that key destroyed, to make it pop and to make it loud. Let's hear this one. This key marks the end for Sin, but marks the continuation on Low High sides.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. GG's to Lohai, and unfortunately, Sin must bow out of this one. Lohai continuing on this. We will see more of Lohai. GG to the players, of course, and Lohai is already escaping before the key. We must give you the end. Lohai, congratulations and GG, and we will be back with more Tekken, 2 more matches going to qualify, and maybe a couple more keys destroyed by Lohai.
Anyways, well, that's Lohai. Okay, so we should be having Pakistani match really soon.
Welcome back, everyone. EWC 2026, the key crushing there. Oh my God, what a thing to witness as well. Your hopes and dreams, Tasty Steve, just crushed. Your soul just destroyed there. And yeah, so unfortunate for Sin. You know, commiserations to him. He put up a great fight. You mentioned it before as well. He's had a great year, and he's made everyone proud in EU for making it to the biggest stage. But so unfortunate for him to go down.
Yeah, somebody's got to fall by the wayside. But once again, you're watching the best players in the world go up against the best players in the world. Somebody's going to go 0-2. It just happens. I'm sorry to say, if you're new here, it definitely happens. And it takes nothing away from these players outside of their, tournament positioning. However, these guys are going to meet each other somewhere else, somewhere down the line, in another country, in another tournament, another bracket, and they will be thinking about the last time they played, which could be EWC. But the show must go on. In the next match, you see it right in front of you, Rangchu, John Ding, decider match.
Oh, another elimination match. One of these players will be going home. And John Ding, we spoke about this before.
I think my keyboard also died.
The pressure on this guy to perform well, team vitality, looking for those points. They want him to advance as far as possible, ideally win the whole tournament.
Yes.
But it's going to be a long road. He's already got through one hurdle, now another one in his way in Rangchu, a 2-time Tekken World Tour champion.
Well, these guys are getting locked in. John Ding versus Rangchu coming up. Championship club points on the line here. You know Vitality wants John Ding to do well just as well as Vero wants Rangchu to do well, but it's all about who wins. Big counter hit to start it off. And I'm going to tell you right now, I honestly can't call this match.
No, it's going to be difficult. And the beautiful thing about us watching at home, us on the commentary desk as well, is that we can see those small micro adjustments. We can see when they change their timings. It's so nice to see, especially in Tekken 8 as well. But right now, both of them, just swinging the first round, trying to suss each other out, trying to see each other's timings.
And it's almost over, this first round. John Ding running away with that first round. 32 seconds left on the clock. First blood.
I really want to see what John Ding does here against Rangchu's lows. We've said it's a big part of Rangchu or any Bakuman's gameplay. I want to see how John Ding manages to find the way round.
Well, John Ding has crazy movement with the Eddie. He always has. And I'm sure he knows he can't play this character up as close as he plays some of the other matchups. So you're right. I would love to see what his option is going to be. And right now, it's offense. Gets the explosion off the wall. Shout outs to Clive and the crew.
He burst.
Like that, taking a little bit of the Oki, but still push it to the wall. And because of that stance, he has a little bit more tracking on the follow-up move out to relax. And look at this, nothing but offense. Nothing but offense. 2 rounds straight so far here.
Yeah, I want to see some more.
I think I'm just going to have to create a new source.
John Ding just running away with it.
Something badly malfunctioned.
Drops the combo though.
Doesn't punish that low.
Window capture.
Down jab there. Again, Rangchu just being really defensive, waiting for John Ding to make a mistake.
And we saw that last time. You said one of the things that Rangchu needed to do was up his offense because he was playing defense too much. And I think you're right. Playing against a player like John Ding, you can't let him just play his game.
Up, yeah, constantly. And John Ding, the level that he's at as well, you cannot do that.
Kisi ki double chin as a
dashing forward, looking for some 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
See him priming with that down forward too.
Yeah, what about the YouTube people?
Launcher, but he's only got 10 seconds left. The 1, 2, 3. 6 seconds left, and once again,
Are you
we saw
guys
Tekken
able
Master
to
use that
send
screen
the
to close out a bunch
message?
of rounds just in case they try to down jab, they get clipped in the process. I like the option, but I also like the answer.
Just
to
want
go
to
for that screen
quickly
closeout.
check if it's
how
working
sick.
fine.
John Ding 3 rounds straight against Rangchu. How is Rangchu going to adapt to John Ding's gameplay? Even though Rangchu is having
So
perfect
Rangchu was
punishment
also
on
taken down
all
by
those
Rive,
unsafe moves that John Ding's
and
doing. John Ding doesn't
as
really
well
care. He just
as
carries on
low
going for it.
high,
He carries on
bro.
using his offense. He's not really
Rive
deterred from
did
going
so
through his
much
options.
damage
He's not
to
taking major
Koreans
risks
in
with
this
anything.
group.
Just maybe a -12,
And
-13
thankfully, I
damage
think
here
the
and there,
John
but
is
he doesn't
already
care. He's like, oh,
qualified.
you're letting me run most of my offense anyway, so I'm just going to keep doing it.
Maybe he has
Bro, you
one
wanna
more
gamble,
match.
Go right ahead. You gonna block
He
this? I
won
guess
2
you'll
of
find
them,
out,
right?
but Rangchu
He
back
won
into
both
it
of
and
his
turns up the
matches.
offense, giving us shades of Rife right now with the running threes. Nice. Wall splat punish.
Oh,
Wow, I love
what
that.
the?
Back against the wall, presses the button, and he changes the whole situation here.
यहाँ
Wow,
पे
look
नहीं
at
आ
how
रहा.
much travel he gets across these stages. This arena
YouTube
definitely a lot
पे
smaller, but
डाल.
still, Falcomom definitely gets the opportunity to do some crazy wall
YouTube
carry
की
on
chat
stage
के
like
क्यों
this.
नहीं आ
Does
रहे?
John
मैं
Ding
एकदम
believe he can
दोबारा
make a
बंद
comeback here?
I bet you he does. Okay. I mean, it's not going to happen, but you got to believe.
Let me
course, yeah.
reload
There's
the
one pixel
chat,
remaining,
maybe.
needs to try and find a way back.
Source, I
Nice jab
think
interrupt
source
there.
also needs to be refreshed. Yeah,
Jab.
I can see
Now, I
the
wanna see,
chat
like, more
messages
free
now.
ones from Rangchu, or
Now
go
it's
for the
all
3-4
freaking
option as well.
YouTube.
I don't know.
Like, he's not going for anything at all. He's not.
You got to be careful, though, because we know
Wait,
John Ding is definitely a down back monster.
think
Yeah.
let
So
me
if you
fix
swing
this.
high, he's definitely going to hit you with a wild rising one.
And maybe that's why he's not doing it as well. Going for that big low again, and
Nice.
Rangchu answering back with 2 rounds in a row. Let's go.
Nice whip punish. You see how he got that whip punish? He dashed in, dashed back. Rangchu did something, and then he dashed in and got the whip
Oh,
punish.
that was so sick. Goes for the sprint kick.
Engage. Off the wall. This is going to be a big combo.
Oh, I
act.
didn't even see the wall there, man. That was sick.
Too locked in on the battles.
And then the
Double
nice wall damage there.
big
81
damage.
damage. Yeah, John Ding's
Mix
just
me.
trying to find the way out. Oh,
What?
nice sidestep one. 3+4.
Strange things are happening.
Almost got the wall.
Then this,
Sneaks in
it
a
is
low.
working
God, just
fine.
goes for
It
it.
is working
Cross
fine
brains.
on my end. Like now I can
block
only
and punish.
see
He's got some great
there's
life to
something
recover. That
wrong
offense is
with
gonna help him
the
get a little bit more back.
I love the
restream.io's
buttons that Rangchu's
chat.
pressing now. Single jab, not
And
letting
with-
John Ding get in, and the block punishment still
Let
on
me just
point.
see
and
what
when
I
he
can do.
mixes the offense with that stone wall defense of Rangchu, he becomes so dangerous. And that was very well
Let
played
me
from
just
Rangchu.
do it right now. I guess.
Rangchu saying, yo, man, I'm done with the Bears. I'm on to Falcomom. John Ding looking real
button
composed.
to nahi
I
daba
saw
hua.
a tweet where he was like, man, I can't wait to play for the Vitality fans. And I got to say, man, Vitality, you guys got some bangers with John Ding. John Ding and, look, not here, but King Ray,
देखा?
also just the same.
Yeah, John Ding
हाँ
definitely
कोई
does
बटन
put on a
दबा
show.
हुआ है इस वक्त. The fuck?
Going for the mid.
I'll get the
John
round.
Ding holding his
This,
ground.
yeah.
Whoa, speaking of holding his ground,
After
the
the match.
explosion sends him down to the bottom floor, going to get a full combo extension, and he still got heat.
Nice wall damage as well. Goes for a cheeky low there. Running his
ऐसा
offense,
होता
nice
नहीं है
sidestep, gonna get
because
the heat engager.
I usually see chat from both
Floor
ends.
right there. Wow, handstand that once again, he's been using a lot of handstand today. Rage Art, that's not
Rage
going
Art
to
out
kill,
very
but he
good.
gets to take his momentum back, and he's going to get some of this great life back, as well as
Your
take
Extreme
away all the
Esports, yeah,
recovery, great
I'm
life
now
from John
seeing
Ding.
Very good
messages
option as well.
from
You were right there. He's
YouTube.
using a lot of handstands, Steve. You pointed out so early on, and
Wow.
heat smash into the round there. Great stuff.
Let's update the
forces the
source of
gas.
the chat after this.
Yeah, you might block. You might block.
Like a couple of them, right? But then all the others. Just
Oh,
constant,
nice.
constant guessing.
Drum roll, please.
And look at the life deficit already from Rangchu. So Rangchu now is forced to press buttons if he wants to get back into the game.
Look at this offense on display. John Ding. Wow.
Dead.
Wow. Gets the sway punch. Free combo follow-up. 2 rounds to none in game number 3 right now. In favor of John Ding, but jabs him out. Great awareness.
Yo, the jab combo though?
Looking like Tekken 5 over here.
So this is my RGB light.
Oh, almost had trouble. Counter hit on a down 4-2. Not sure what that was from Rangchu.
Oh, he's going to get the... Oh, I was about to say he's going to get the wall spat. And again, going for those mix-ups, Steve. It's so dangerous. This is going to be even more dangerous, Steve.
What?
So unlucky. Mix-up time. Just has never gone for that low option. Just always going for the mid.
Nice block. That's what got Rangchu back in that first game.
And that's probably why John Ding is scared to go for anything low. The Tekken Master special there and takes 3 rounds straight. John Ding on the front foot.
2 games to 1 in favor of John Ding right now. Oh, man.
Nice, 2-1.
Does in this situation, it's just not working out.
Lock back in.
Just straight into the next game. No, breather, no time to just think. Character select, let's see what, maybe I can pick a different character. Just going straight in. And John Ding is 1 away, I believe, from moving forward into phase 2.
Oh, nice. And that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. That while Rising 1 gets the full launch to the wall, unscaled damage here, and he keeps the momentum.
Tries to go for that 1+2, doesn't.
What is this?
My man's dancing.
Activates heat. All right, he's gonna get a small combo.
Catches him out of the air. Heat's already active, and that momentum now looking a lot better. He finishes the string. What's the guess?
Oh, nice counter hit. Oh, he's swinging. John Ding's pressing those buttons. Just mixing him up with all those stances. Small little whiff punish, gets some nice damage there. John Ding is playing so well, finishes the string and gets punished for it. John Ding 2 more rounds and he moves forward, Steve.
On his way to set point if he gets this round. Nice tracking move right there. And he's playing this range real comfortable. We were talking about that range 3-4 Falcon Rom.
Yeah.
John Ding looks real comfortable.
Really controlling the pace of the game.
Well, Rangchu don't even look like he's able to play the game right now.
I feel like that's what makes John Ding a world-class player.
100%.
Because the way he controls the game makes you panic in some situations.
He's definitely playing Tekken 8. Oh my gosh, you gotta guess right.
John Ding is one of the very few Korean players that are likable.
Right all the time.
He is.
But set point here for John Ding. Rangchu cannot lose another round this game.
Oh my god, he's just hands away. Goes for that forward free. God, this is crazy. I'm still waiting for like one big low from John Ding. He's just not doing it. He's not taking like crazy risks. He's not giving Rangchu anything, any opportunities to really do anything. It's like he's suffering for every single hit.
Oh, Garuda.
That's one of the first times we've seen that.
Yeah, going for a different option, unblockable this time around. Drum roll, please. He does not get the wall splat.
Yeah, activates heat. He's going to have to do something here, Steve. It's not looking good. Maybe this is the start of something.
Okay. 3-1. Okay.
That's what I was talking about. The 3-1 string. You can mix up the 3-1 or the 3-4. It's definitely good options to make him think. High risk, but sometimes it works. And there we go. Rangchu taking the initiative, pressing more buttons.
Punish. Gets the launch. Here comes John Ding again. Once again, Rangchu has one around, but John Ding, if he wins one, that's the end of his tournament life here.
Oh, he tried to make a huge read.
Going for the low this time off of the feint. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I feel like he's playing really risky here and it's working out. But John Ding just stopping all of that.
Sidestep, drama 34. John Ding could close it out. And that is going to be the end of rank 2. John Ding Vitality. You know they're both happy. But of course, it's going to leave rank 2 real sad. They shake hands to make amends, but it won't bring back that key. John Ding stays alive, and the Eddie was looking crispy. I'm glad you said that. I think that's what makes John Ding strong. He's been playing Tekken 8 from the beginning. He throws out there, and he's like, yo, look, welcome. Make this guess. Are you going to block this low? Am I going to do handstand? And that's one of the things he's been doing a lot more. Relax has always been there, but the fact that he's been using a lot more handstand, the sidestep, the power crush, the dude's been showing a bunch of different looks.
Yeah, it's so good to see as well. John Ding, congratulations to him for moving forward here, but commiserations to Rangchu. Will be going over to the stage for the key crush.
Gentlemen, एडी मुझे को बुरा लगता है मैं तुम लोग को बता नहीं सकता
And as the key is handed over,
YouTube
please make some noise one more time.
मैसेज करो जरा जल्दी से एक
John Ding, my
क्या
dog,
दबाव है
Big Swole. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, John Ding officially makes it to the next phase of the event. He's officially in that top 16. That boy swole as hell. I had to take the jacket off real quick. Shout out to all the buff gamers out there putting in work. John Ding, you're making us look good. And right now, the two-time TWT champion is getting his key crushed. This is a dog-eat-dog tournament, ladies and gentlemen. The best of the best. No remorse as John Ding handles business. Come on, John Ding. You see I got a t-shirt on, brother. You see I got a t-shirt on, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The strongest levels of gameplay, the strongest gamers in the world, right here at the Esports World Cup. Congratulations again, brother. You son of a... What y'all know about that? Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody go ahead and keep it going with EWC 2026.
अच्छा जी ठीक है चैट Sure. अच्छा वालेकुम अस्सलाम 1 2 3 तुम लोग
And
को
we
आया
had to send another player home. One of my favorite players. Shout outs to Tasty Rain. Shout outs to Mimi and the kitty at home. But the show must go on. I believe this is the final match of Group B, and it is a decider match. Low-High versus Rest. This is going to be tough for both of these guys. Rest has been playing very good. Low-High, I feel like, and I told you this after this the last set, felt like he just woke up.
No.
Yeah. We took the headphones up and you was like, yeah, he's awake now. He's playing. Yeah, it was really unfortunate that he went down 3-0 against Riot there. And the Falcon run maybe just wasn't warmed up properly, but now he is fully warm, ready to play the game. And again, one of these players will be going home so early in the tournament, but EWC, there's so much pressure when you're playing on the biggest stage. You start to do strange things. Where
the chat is okay apparently. It's not
playing like online,
doing anything.
There and there wasn't this much pressure.
It should be okay
but
now.
When it comes to the big stage, there's so many factors to take into consideration, which you have to prepare for mentally before the match even starts.
You know, one of my favorite things about fighting games is the fact that, like, when you go to a tournament, you have to play in that setting. You're not playing at home with your shoes off and your mom bringing you hot cocoa. Like, ain't no Discord call. It's just you versus your opponent. And you gotta get the W. And it's a lot on the line when it comes to EWC club points. When I say you get a TWT spot, and then on top of that, a lot of money. But here we go, Low-High versus Rest, Group B. This is a decider match. Let's see who gets it.
Let's see who moves forward here. Again, we're so used to Rest pressing those buttons, but a really nice duck there. And the knee, the counter hit knee.
Leave the body smoking, 98 damage.
And the heat smash. Yeah, Low-High is definitely awake there. One mistake from Rest. And Low-High just punished him hard. One heat smash and that was it. He was gone.
Down for protection. Sidestep into the jet upper. I told you. Somebody had some coffee. My man's awake. Counter hit. Wall not gonna stop this combo. Low-High cashes out with the heat.
This is gonna be a very difficult match for Rest.
Back is to the wall, and if Rest gets something big.
Look at the pressure that he's putting. And you called it. Steve, you called it.
And of course, the cheating continues.
Time. They need to relax sometimes, stay on the ground, don't do anything. He's ready with that taunt. Low-High is playing so well.
I like that. Rest trying to switch up the approach. Causing Low-High to play a little bit more defensive. And he's got a couple of looks shown, but nothing big except for this launcher. Does he use the heat, though? The wall's right there. Yes, he does.
The pressure. A very good way to use heat as a defensive option. Alleviate part of that pressure, but Rest is still on the front foot. He's holding that duck. Rest needs to be really careful.
Oh, wow. This next exchange, if Rest gets one more hit, life. Oh my God,
dead.
Low-High. I told you he was awake. Leave the body smoking.
3-0 Lowhigh is definitely awake right now. He's playing like a monster, a man possessed. He wants to make it through into the next phase. But rest, man, just one small mistake is what costs him every single round, right? One small mistake, straight to the wall, and then one final mix, bam, and it was done.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad you pointed out. Everybody was Tekken versus Lowhigh. I'm like, did you forget what character you're playing against? And Lowhigh can definitely do the high execution stuff. So if you're on the wall, just be prepared to see a flash
You need
combo.
to break it down rather than being
Especially if you're Tekken
too
on the
aggressive with Horang. But the problem is that Brian has the best neutral, so Horang has to go up against a character who he's really gonna have to fight hard.
He wants to be able to be in that range to be able to use taunt.
And look at this offense.
Will the grand finals be Pakistan versus Pakistan? It's too early to say that. This is just the second day of the group.
Counter hit too. Gunshot, grab it.
Look for the confirm.
There is a possibility, yes. If all goes according to plan, I think it's gonna be Arsalan versus Zubair
Multiple sets now. No punish. He went for something
in the grand final. The way I see it,
what's the combo like
or
here, though?
let's say the way I desire it.
No. What a duck. Still wasn't ready. Tries to sidestep out of the corner. Rage trying to call out the pressure. And remember what I said? That's the thing about
But Tanveer is gonna go far.
Do you know how to fight this character? Do you
Inshallah, as well.
Are you gonna call me out on some of these blatant highs and launch me for it? Rest,
Arslan's
check in
first
the box.
match is against CBM.
Oh god, I want to see some more down forward fours from Resto. He started doing it at the beginning, trying to catch, you know, Lowhigh moving because he is moving at times. And there again, the sidestep, maybe some more homing moves.
Oh, I like this combo.
What a read from Lowhigh, man. The freaking monster.
Huge block damage.
Oh, and the duck there just stays ducking. Oh my god, the taunts. This guy's feeling himself.
Oh my god.
Bruh. Okay, alright. Lowhigh. 1-2-1. Light round lead is definitely in Rest's favor. He is down a game, so he's definitely going to need to make something happen here. But you can see him getting a lot more confident.
Bro, if you are not going to take big risks and plus frame mix-ups, you're not winning against Brian.
Lowhigh just looking for one opportunity. And this has happened so many times already, I said. And look at the damage that you lose because of that one mistake. And back against the wall.
Spins it. No resources left, not even rage. Rest.
Why would he duck Rest? What are you doing?
Ready with the punish. Game 2 looking like a wrap if Rest doesn't do something.
Down forward one confirmed.
He's letting him drive the round.
Oh, it catches him moving. Final hit doesn't work though. But the way that Lowhigh is playing Steve right now, just man-possessed.
Okay, Incinerator not gonna work.
Rest needs to
I
do
knew
something
that
now,
was
but it is
coming.
not looking good. Lowhigh goes into match point here. One more, Steve.
Third match, potential final round of Lowhigh can keep this up. And you can see Rest, a little small head shake like, man, what do I gotta change up to get this in my favor? You can see him racking his brain. But what's the move? What are you gonna do with it?
It's so difficult to see what, you know, to...
You do have a freaking Reven, maybe pull it out.
I'm actually not sure what to say because it was just, you know, he's going for risk at certain times. But he's just making one mistake out of maybe like 5 decisions, right?
chat
That one mistake is costing him
आनी चाहिए अब.
75% of his life, like, you know, back against the wall.
क्या
big
bullshit
combo,
है
it
यार.
just,
ऐसा नहीं
like,
होता.
you see what I mean? It's all these buttons are hitting. The low, the mid, like he's hit 3 successful moves there. He's on the front foot. Again,
Nice.
he's still on the front foot.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम बाबर अली. देखा मैसेज पढ़ा ही नहीं है.
I just said it there. Look, it just happened. I told you guys. Everything works for a while, and then this happens.
Should be deleted.
Positioning.
Why?
Oh man, be careful. Hey, people are continually taking on
Why?
the wall. And I'm telling you right now.
Oh no. Oh, work.
Overextending. Rest gets the rage art. It's going to be big damage, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the round.
I think that was really good from Rest to do that, because he's not really gone for the rage art in those final situations there.
He gets the dash. Rest still has a
Where is your freaking burst?
You know he's trying to
He doesn't want to win. He got the life lead. He's still chilling and being
and I like that. The balance
defensive.
Of
it doesn't work in this game, fam.
That means he just went full offense, throws low high off the trail.
Oh,
got an opportunity, but he gets hit by a
counter.
big counter hit on the string.
Yeah,
cringe
so
stage.
Again, to the wall, same story every single round.
मतलब stage में भी cringe होती है यार.
Oh my gosh, the back four into the mock breaker.
Oh, tries to go for the incinerator, only goes for 3 hits there, and he is feeling so confident. You can see when you play someone, you can see, or when you watch someone, you can tell when they start to feel confident, Steve. Yeah, it's just a sense like us Tekken players have.
Oh yeah, of course, bro. It's low high, man.
Wow.
This dude is literally one of those players. Like the minute he gets momentum, and his character really benefits from it.
Good.
Ooh, oh my God, I love that.
Very nice.
Goes in the stance, gets the launcher again. We've seen it twice over now. Big damage on the board. He dashed to close it out. Rest gets 2 rounds.
And that's what you want
in
to
this
see.
3rd game, bro.
You want to see that, Steve. You want to see Rest.
That running 3 that he did at the end of the combo is very tight.
It's not over yet. There's a long way to go, and a big counter hit knee again. Uses the floor.
Nice.
Gonna extend his combo a tiny bit.
फिर मैच कर रहा है यार, पागल आदमी है यार ये.
Same results.
Why are you
not
mashing,
gonna get the
yaar?
kill, but he's looking for the Oki. Oh man, Rest didn't tech this time. That's good. Back 3 not
This
gonna
dude
work. Small
doesn't
punish
know
on
how
the
to
side
play
of Lohai
Hornet.
and the Bryant.
I'm sorry, he
Power
doesn't
Crush,
know
you've seen him
how
use
to
Power
play
Crush
Hornet.
at the end of rounds. He's already used it twice there.
I don't know
It
what
didn't
he's
work.
doing.
Jeez. And just
Our
waiting for him.
numb
Like you said, the
plays a
times
lot
he's taken
better
his
than
momentum
this
back,
guy.
It's been him raw ducking until the string comes, where he's like, there's the high.
There's
and now I'm gonna
no,
launch you.
not even a single homing attack. Oh, finally,
Right now, doesn't
it
confirm the
comes
rest of
out.
it. Rest needs to find a way out.
Very
Power
late,
Crushes.
bro, into the party. You
He
are.
was fighting back. Rest still going in. Finishes the string.
Yeah, this dude only knows 3, 4, 4, 3. Is he mad?
But man, is this not good for Rest. He needs to do something. His tournament here for
He's
EWC
doing the
is on
most-
the line. He cannot lose this round.
Oh my God, it's so
Use
close as
your
well. 25
frickin'
seconds
heat.
remaining. Rest trying to stay alive.
Yes.
Activates heat. That was the right option there.
Fair boy.
ducking, though.
Not dead. 16 seconds
Use
left
it.
on the clock.
Oh, you're cooked.
Resources and the
Your
jet
heat
up
died.
to Close it out. Lohai gets a smooth 3-0 versus Rest. And man, was that a tough draw. Like I said, Lohai now awake. The only Hwarang we got here on side of Rest. And what a great showing this year. Making it to the EWC stage. Getting a great victory here as well. But fortunately, it won't be enough to get him out of this stage. And Lohai will be your winner.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. Commiserations to Rest. But again, like you said, a huge achievement to make it through into the EWC.
ऊपर
It's
से
hard enough to
हॉरिंग
get
प्लेयर
here,
और वो
but
भी
Lohai just a
सदमे
bit
वाली
too
गेम
strong.
यार.
He is playing like a
इतनी
man
फालतू
possessed. I
गेम है यार
cannot wait
तुम्हारी.
to see more of him, but sending it now back to the stage for the key crush. Let's go.
लाइन किधर है? ये रहा. मुझे तो नहीं मजा आया यार इसके हॉरिंग.
Another match comes to an end as Rest must give his key up. Lohai, the winner of this match, but of course, can I please get a round of applause for Rest? As Lohai once again joins me on that crusher. He crushed 1 key earlier and he's about to do the same on that second one. This is Rest's dream that are being shattered live right now as Lohai validates his ticket for tomorrow's top 16. A hard-fought bracket, and let's hear this one.
क्रॉस बहुत छोटा है यार इसका.
Loud and clear, Lohai. Congratulations. GG's to you, Lohai. Will be back tomorrow on that top 16. We already have 4 players qualified top 16 after this group. Closing this group now. And now it's time to go back to the studio to introduce the next group. And one more group coming up here at EWC.
Yeah, man, he's always been like that, you know. ओए यार कॉम्बो में तो बड़ी प्यारी कॉर्नर में इनके मसले हैं भाई. अच्छा यहाँ पे क्या है? अगर मैं ये मार रहा हूँ, स्विच है. अच्छा. गोला लगने देना. Yeah.
Well, Group B has concluded. It was exhilarating, and we crushed 4 keys in total. 4 players move on to the next phase, and the storylines, well, they continue. Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Majino, Bauman, Markman.
I don't like the way he plays. He's abusing this character. Yeah, that's what he's good at.
Yeah, this group was a scrappy group, man. We had some matches, and of course, like I think Rod's path, but maybe the most surprising for a lot of people. Obviously, he's qualified. He's played in this event before, but doing it with the character and doing it the way that he's done, riding momentum from that LCQ performance, the way he's done it here today, Mark. I don't think a lot of people had it pen to go that way.
You know, I don't think anyone was actually betting that he was going to make it out as clean as he did. He had such a dominant performance with that character at Bakuman, and we talked about before, primarily a Jin main, made the switch over to Bakuman. He made it work. Obviously, a lot of people have been studying against that character, but it wasn't enough. He took them all out.
Oh, yeah.
Took out indeed, and Sin also getting his key crushed. I felt like he was much hyped up coming into these series. Is it a big surprise? Sin's gone. I mean, we had big surprises yesterday out of the 4 keys for you, Obama, that were crushed. Are any of them like, wow, I was not expecting this so early on?
I can't really say that, man. Especially my outlook is a little bit different. When you get to, again, the top 0.0001% of this game, you look at this group, a lot of these guys, man, especially having players who qualified from different events, some of them winning events to qualify like that. But at the end of the day, it's just about who's playing better this weekend, right? This time it didn't go Sin's way, even though he's had a lot of really great success in France. We talked about it in the commentary in the past year. But looking at the group, if you would have played better this weekend, a little bit better, maybe, sure, but I can't really say it's a huge surprise with the way it's gone. It's just the people who are playing just a little bit better are making it happen.
Well, either way, making it to the stage, I think we can both agree, that all 3 of us can agree, that making it to the stage is a massive accomplishment. And for Sin, you did your absolute best. You were the best in the world when it came to Tekken 8. Of course, though, Reinhardt had a chance to talk to him after his unfortunate loss. Let's listen in.
Sin, always a pleasure to watch you play. The Yoshimitsu's off the chain, dude. I know it didn't work out today, but that doesn't mean anything. This is part of the experience.
What?
This goes into the collection of information you're going to use to brand yourself an absolute world champion, superstar in the future, and that's the mindset that I think you should be employing. What do you think?
Honestly, I had an epiphany after Versus Fighting, where I truly let go of all the hatred, anger, and disappointment that I feel sometimes with myself and the game.
Okay.
What the f?
And I truly ask myself, like, why do I actually play this game?
Good question.
Like, what was the reason? First, it was because I wanted to be the best Yoshimitsu in the world. Like, I went to Tekken 8, full morale, I was like, and then I won crossover. I was like, even more morale. And then, you know, things unfolded more, morale got lower, and then I realized I actually just want to be a showman for these people. I want to show people what my Yoshimitsu can do. This is Sin's Yoshimitsu.
Sin.
You already know who it is.
You have my respect even more now.
Do you think there's a world where those 2 things can exist together?
The best Yoshimitsu and Sin as the best, and my style being the recognizable?
You being recognizable as the world's best Yoshi and being the best in the world at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. I think I, right now, am the most specialistic Yoshimitsu in the world. And I don't think anyone has me beat by that. All I need is just some polish, more training, more fundies, and I think I'm good to go to become the best Yoshimitsu.
I like how you answered my next question as well. Obviously, the EWC run comes to an end on this occasion. What would you say you could have potentially done differently?
Honestly, I need to get playing with this new mental that I have. Because I play and I get angry and I'm a very impulsive player. But right here, I felt so calm, serene, and felt different, good, different. I felt happy to play. But it was also a bit like, sometimes fury helps, you know? Sometimes rage helps, sometimes anger helps. and I just need to learn how to deal with my new mental right now.
In the words of Itachi, analysis requires calm. There you go. I'm going to leave it at that, guys. Hope you enjoyed the interview. Catch you for the next one. Take care.
Thank you, Ryan Hart, as always, for the great interview. Big talking coming out from Sin there, Mark, man. I quite enjoyed his philosophy, just kind of how he went about this year.
Yeah, you know, he did great. You know, I got to say, seeing that interview, he gave me a new level of respect. I didn't know what he was going to say. I thought he was going to troll or something, but he had a lot of cool stuff to say about him and learning through the game. So I got to give him all the respect in the world.
Yeah, really big fan after that interview, of course. Obama Lohai, though, came in as one of the favorites, right? I mean, second place last year. This time around, he's looking to do better.
Yeah, it's not clean, right? But he did make it through to phase 2. That's what really matters here. I don't think a lot of people had the path penned that way, but able to clean it up, able to make it happen against Rest and loser side, and be able to qualify to round 2 where you get that new lease on life.
Just got demolished. Like I was expecting this is gonna be a close game.
Right? Like last year, he got second place. He wants the dub.
He wants the dub, and a 3-0 over Rest will solidify his spot into the next phase. And I gotta say, this was a relatively clean set, despite his early loss a bit earlier to Rife, that whenever he ended up getting taken down. Of course, for Lohai, he's gonna move forward. His fans are gonna be ecstatic for that. Just to shout out John Ding, though, also going forward for Vitality. That is big news, especially when it comes to the club championship race. But that was all of Group B. One more group to go. We now transition into Group A, and the players are arriving, and Ryan Hart is bumping into some of them.
Scorching hot sun is just a slither for an example of the heat that surrounds the matches about to go down here for phase 2 of day 2 at the Esports World Cup. What's going on? My man Arslan Ash going to be taking on CBM. How do you feel? It's kind of like a return grand finals at the TWT.
This is another one.
The first match is always, you're not prepared, you know. I just want to win the very first match. I think the rest of the matches will be all right.
Okay, man. Good luck to you, sir. Yes, CBM, man of the hour. I just spoke to your opponent. We know you've played each other many times. You've watched each other's matches. You know each other's styles. What's the mindset going into this one, CBM?
Every time I met Arslan at big tournaments like EVO, he blocked my way lots of times. But this time I will block his way.
Oh, I like that spice. Okay. Okay, you do that, sir. He said, I'm going to block his way. Best of 5. Can't count.
Thank you, Ryan Hart, as always, getting the lowdown on the players as they arrive to the venue in the hot sun, but it's a little bit cooler in here, but it's about to heat right back up because Group A is about to go down, and Obama, we got some spicy matches.
Yeah, this is another group where you're looking at, and it's going to get kind of scrappy. Obviously, Arslan Ash,
Qasim.
He's going to jump out at you, right? That's the Emperor of Tekken 8 right now, but the other players, it's about those other 3 spots that are up for grabs, right? And a lot of these guys, especially you're looking at people like Mangja, you're looking at Breadman. Breadman, of course, this is his first appearance here at EWC, being able to get in from that TWT final qualification. What does he have in store? How is he going to shake things up here, Mark? What do you think?
I think very much a specialist because he is the lone Leroy player that's going to be here in the competition. I think unless players have studied that particular matchup, they might be in for a world of hurt. He always brings it, and he has the ability to study everybody else. He has that advantage for him. So I'm looking at him to be the big surprise for this group.
For me, I'm looking not only at the names, but also the orgs that are coming into play. Twisted Minds for the first time. They've got 2 of their members about to play. Luckily, one on upper bracket, one going to be on lower bracket, but that doesn't save them if they match up against each other in the lower bracket. So securing the top 2 spots is going to be big for the organization. You also have NIP and VP as well, who's about to throw down on the stage. Big orgs and big talking points throughout the club championship race, right? So this is what my eyes are personally going to be focused on because the club championship race at the top is truly getting tight, and we might even have a change of leads. Falcons was in first place. Will they stay in first place? That's the big question. Now for Mangja, I want to hear from him about all the club championship updates powered by Aramco.
지금 올해 저희 팀이 성적이 되게 좋아요. 작년에도 좀 안타깝게 떨어졌었는데 이번에는 또 좋은 성적을 내도록 최선을 다하고 있는 중입니다. 조금 마음에서 부담이 생기고 있는데 그걸 이겨내야지 이렇게 선수의 프로 선수로서의 지금 많은 동기부여가 되고 있습니다. 사실 좀 좋은 성적을 내면은 아무래도 뭐 높게 가서 1등까지도 바라볼 수 있는 상황이니까 명예 아닐까요? 역시나.
We're absolutely flying through Tekken, but over here in the Kadia City grid, we're only just getting started in PUBG Mobile. Not too much has developed, Lauren, but have we got any advancing storylines?
What about
Pakistanis
PUBG
We have a
team?
4-day-long group stage, 2 days of matches for Group A, 2 days of matches for Group B. We're in Group A right now, and 2 of the big names that we're keeping our eyes on are Aurora Gaming and AGAL. Now, they're in the top 8 right now for the performance so far. However, they are teams that are expected to make their way through all the way to finals and at least find themselves in the top 8 at the end of it. So definitely a CC club that could potentially influence our leaderboard in a big way if they're able to find any sort of meaningful performance here today. But then when we get to Group B, we're not there yet, but when we do, Vitality will also be over there, and they could potentially take this whole thing home.
There's names that keep on popping up all over. It's Aurora Gaming, it's AGL, and it's Team Vitality. They're across a load of games this week. We'll see if they're able to get some points on the board and keep advancing.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Thank you, Trap and Glitter Explosion, for the update. Group A, the final group before we head into Phase 2 tomorrow. Set number 1, Manja and Maywill.
This one's going to be a fun one. You know, Mangja, a very old school player representing from around the world, a legendary Law player. I think a lot of people have kind of been underestimating Law. You know, Law received a few changes in the recent version of the game, but he still has what it takes to compete at the high level. So I think he has the slight edge, especially matchup-wise. Again, there's a lot of people looking to see him do well.
Mangja, of course, was one of the few players that qualified for this event with a win, right?
It's a win, yep.
At Super Tournament, even though he actually qualified from TWT final, but win on the way here that does a lot for him in terms of building momentum and confidence. You heard him in the interview, but Maywill, in this matchup, he is another player who's been having a really great year, really good consistency on
this
his
is the
end,
second
too.
group.
And this matchup is just going to be fun because of how Mangja wants to play it. He's going to want to get in close quarters, but Mayill's reads defensively, how that's going to play out in the first of 3 is going to be the one point to watch.
And they've got a long history playing against each other, not only in this title, but previous. It's Group A, the final group before Phase 2 tomorrow. Hollywood Rob TV, Damascus, set the stage up.
It is time for the final group. We closed 3
combo is
groups
very
already,
difficult.
and now 4 spots remain on that top 16, and that is going to be the group. This group, Rob, has a lot of killers, including the one and only Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash, and I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, boys, मुझे लग रहा है कि शुरू के कुछ matches बहुत ही बेकार होने वाले हैं. So I'm just gonna use this opportunity, go to the shop, do my thing, and come back.
Especially when there is a title that's been
I hope they
elusive
don't
to him
start
for the last few years. He's trying to break
with
that curse. That's gonna be interesting,
Arslan.
of course. Plenty of killers in this group.
Is it
starting
Arslan
with the
versus,
match that's lining up right behind us, Mangja and Maywill.
Mangja and Maywill. Perfect. Extremely boring match for someone like me. Screw Jack and screw Law as well, so screw these guys, bro. Enjoy this match, I'll be back.
Ever in your life disrespect Big Hollywood like that. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't about to disrespect these players or the audience at home whatsoever. We have an absolute, what I'm about to say, Damascus, but I'm going to say, you know my words, a certified banger on our hands right now, EWC 26, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get into it. This one we're about to see see who is going to move on to the next round. This is going to be Manja versus Moil. Let's get to it.
Welcome, everybody. This is EWC, and we are officially in Group A, the final group, final 4 spots to make it into that top 16 for Phase 2 tomorrow. Who's it going to be? But the first match is going to be Manja versus Moil. I'm MYK. Calling the action for this block is joining me with Majin Obama.
Thank you, bro. We're going to close this Phase 1 out. They put Group A. We got Moil, Manja, and you can put Money MYK on here with me. Let's go. This is the matchup, I think, looking at the openers that we have for Group A. This one, I think, is going to be the most exciting, the most violent. Yeah. Just because of the way they want to play, right? Manja's going to try to get in close quarters, try to run dragon pressure. But Moil and how he has been playing Jack, especially this year, especially recently, his reads, bro, the way he uses Gamma charge, especially just to be able to counter and parry a lot of different, it's going to create a sense of hesitation and a Yomi eye in how Manja's going to have to pressure him. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of grabs that come out as well, I think. And grabs and lows are going to be a big
yeah, gotta blow up the Gamma Hall. That's the fun part about this matchup, too, because Jack, very big character, hard to step around some stuff, so he kind of has to try to roll through it with the Gamma Hall armor stance.
He feels like a trash can, bro. Look at those hips.
Dump truck. Back it up and dump it.
Here we activate early wall to the push. Wall push, rather.
Big damage on Manja's side. And the slide, the nunchuck, final mix. Double up into the smash. Okay, good comeback for Manja game, round number 1.
So I'm leveraging slide early on here as well. Just kind of put it in Moil's head.
Big down 4-4 counter hit, gets the link. Takes the non-engage crouch throw version. Oh, just threatening the slide.
Again, it's about the layers that creates on Yomi.
Ooh, okay. Held the Gamma Howl. Saw that he was going to swing into it. Hit him with the bubble.
That's the best part about it. It's like the insurance policy that's built in. Low parry. Are we going to be able to convert this to wall pressure?
Oh, wall was in a weird spot. Was hard to convert. Counter hit. Sidestep 3. Look at the damage.
Dash up, threaten him.
Denies Moil's heat because of it with his own heat smash. Smart lockout.
Smash step in low.
Double dragon on the down jab round start.
Quick sidestep and look at the conversion from that double dragon. Wall pressure minus 45%.
Oh my goodness.
Minus 50.
And the chip sequence are coming out. Getting under the jabs with the low.
You're almost using those just as a deterrent and just to be able to break up pressure. But in the exchange after, look where Manja finds himself.
Gonna blast
Same scenario.
No, keeps the wall pressure. Now hold the smash again. Where are we going?
Low? No.
Last time he went low, so this time he goes in, but gets the blast from there. Raise the roof.
Ooh, the Patriot upper. Making some noise with it too. Still have heat to work with to extend this. Be able to push to the blast wall. Real on Ender. And the Oki lower that shoulder.
A blue one. Maximum damage with the heat dash.
Oh, this brother Moil trying to make it to the big leagues. Look at that.
Drill him. Wow, immediately challenges with the jab after the down back 1. No hesitation for Manja, but again, Moil 2. DSS forward 2. Let me hold. Let me get you with that while standing upper. Going for the heat extension. No, we're going for the spike Oki.
Spike Oki again. Gamma charged coming out. And it's on the mark, and Moil just raw dog upper in the mid-range after.
The risky uppercut for the mid-choice at the end. Wow, that's what you were talking about throwing it. Especially with Law, where he has a launching throw. So good. Jump arrow wall combo. What are we doing with this? What's for Oki? Sidestep 3. Double up on the low.
While standing 4, pressure goes low again. Heat burst able to buy Moil a little bit of time here. Chopin blast with the dash behind it. Crouch jab to break it up.
Every round, hold this heat smash. 1+2 throw. Nice break. Returns the favor as well. Light punish. Goes for a greedy slide because of it, and he's paying for it.
Fortunately, out of rage. Not going to suffer too badly. While standing 4, slide. Raw dog close to it.
You won't do it again, he said. You won't block it again. Drop the elbow. Time's a factor. Try to thread the needle on the jabs. Down jab to save his life. Called out the Gamma 4. Wow.
Manja playing with his eyes wide open. Going in the game 2 here. Gotta imagine stage swap.
Yeah, gotta get that stage swap. The explosions on this stage didn't really favor either of them. We'll see. Jack with possibly like the Pac-Man stage with the floor breaks and stuff, with the jackhammers and stuff, and the throws.
If you got grabs that unique grabs that'll break like that, everybody. I love Pac-Man.
You right?
I love Pac-Man.
Greatest video game character of all time. It's on the Mount Rushmore, that's for sure.
And now look at how Mao Il opened this round, using a lot more of the move list. You see him going with that 2-1, that high mid string. Oh, but the jackhammer forward 1. Good mix of mids and high mids.
Nice throw for the side switch. But it's all Mangja right now. He's in the full driver's seat. Okay, counter activate. Tag him low. Mini uppers from Crouch. What a trade. Both traded on the heat smash. That was sick. I've never seen that. But called out on the high extension.
Yeah, the rocket kick after. It's been getting Mao Il. It's been called out, effectively twice from Mangja in big ways to close out rounds. Ooh. You gotta imagine he's gonna go out the different option out of Hao now.
What are we gonna do with this?
Plus frames, go with the low check, crush the armor. Armor, stop banging on it.
Big boy got a block. Ooh. Holding the plus frames.
1-1 into nothing. I like it.
Ooh, nice block. Optimal punny. I like that. The forward 1 for the tracking. Nice block again. He's on it.
I like when the command grab characters getting ripped up like this. Now, yeah, you gotta break.
Oil's defense, the conversion off that get up 4.
Low damage, but it's about the real estate push here and the positioning.
Didn't take the punish on the wall standing 2-1. Try to make him hold the heat smash.
What a crouch jab to stop that.
All right. One apiece.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be like this. This is a scrappy kind of fight. Both these guys not afraid to press buttons on each other. A lot of barre on both sides.
Down jabs are the name of the game. Try to steal a turn with armor too, but the double dragon again.
Reminiscent of that first game. Especially to get wall like this, especially to get heat, get positioning, 90 damage. Ooh, stepping low again. Mangja's really favored
that sidestep mix up at the one. It's so good.
After recovery.
Yeah, sidestep 3, sidestep 2, and he's also doing sidestep right to avoid like a possible kip up. A lot of layers covered there from Mangja. Takes the lead in the game. Throw break, 1 throw. That was a real 1 throw.
On the plus frames, what are you gonna do? Mao just holding back.
Oh, flip kick out of nowhere. What the?
Flip kick for the wall.
It's a low wall, so adjust. Nice. Heals aware.
Get back to the slide. Games while standing 4. Chain while standing 4. Pressure.
Oh! Wasn't there in time though, but the poisonous arrow gets the splat.
Back fist, and again the duck on the rocket thrust kick. Mangja up 2-0 on Mao Il, playing with speed.
Yeah, he's really trying to like sneak those in there while standing 2-4 to try to keep his turn going. If it's blocked, he is at advantage, but Mangja just doing a great job of calling those out. Moyle though, it's so hard, man. How do you move around a quick character like Law, where he's just locking you down with DSS pressure, jabs, dragon hammer, and as soon as you try to swing, boom, double dragon.
Especially with the arsenal that this character has anyway. I mean, we're not even talking about the fact that he's like a punish character. You can't really whiff in front of him. You haven't even seen the uppercut come into play here really at all.
Yeah.
But when you're a big body like that and you're talking about how difficult it is to step, when you can't even leverage that against him and you actually have to play his game and just be that good on defense, on calls out on the duck and just blocking, it's just tough, man.
Yeah, he's really trying to find an opening with these Gamma House, but dude, Mangja's making it so tough.
The back 1 string, they when they heat here,
counter
hit,
throw,
grab.
Launching throw. Oh, misjudged the wall. Hold on. Chance for Moyle.
Sherman stomp this time. Checking the buttons after. Crouch stab, skill the turn back. Right in the smash. I like that. Delays it this time. He's been showing Dragon Charge low until this point.
Yeah, so he does the while standing 3 into Legend Kick. The Legend Kick catches up. The high strings are costing Moyle everything. He's just believing and letting everything rip.
If it's a high extension in the string, Mangja is just not letting him do it, dude.
Yeah, he's not letting him get anything off of those. To the wall with the burst route. He still has all his wall hits. Smart. No counter confirmation on that wall standing 4. Could have been a splat.
That time stepping it. Woo! 4-2 with the upper.
out of range.
Oh, you looking like Jake Gyllenhaal right now. Bubble boy.
Oh,
and right
man.
now, Mangja on set point against Mao Il. Do something. Fight back.
It's looking like Donnie Darko right now.
Yo, that's a crazy movie, man. That's
Yeah,
a
it
crazy movie. Lower the shoulder, fight for these plus frames. Good duck from Mao Il this time.
Wow.
Finding the low, but again, the double dragon.
Can't find that Gamma How timing, man. He's catching up after the armor is gone.
And you know we about to break this floor.
Oh, yeah, we going
Drop
up.
the heel on him. Push towards the wall, just short of it. Now we parallel to the blue. This is a chance for Mao Il. He's got to be able to make it happen here. Chopin
He got wall position now.
Yeah, lower the shoulder.
Oh, no. Optimal
Punish.
punish. Doesn't stick to the side. Lucky break. What a jab.
Left.
Guaranteed back three. Wow. The while sending two finally paying off a little bit for Moyo.
Yeah, good round for Moyo. Got a pulse. Mangja, of course, his defensive movement, too. Not just about the calls out on the highs, but the micro step left in some of these spaces to be able to create the whiff punish opportunities.
First time using that 1+2. It does have some jab evasion and low jab evasion.
Back one string, check with 4-2.
Okay. Right back to neutral.
Dipping, now the 2-1 guy, like the 2-1 gameplay.
Classic Jack. Classic Jack. Good old keep out.
Ooh,
and
jumping blast.
Yeah, that move is so good for a heat dash move. End of the timer, just send it. Why not?
There's
so
like
much range.
there's a class of attacks in this game, like back 1+2 for Jack. It's almost like Fang Iron Fortress.
Yeah,
where it's just
Steve
like,
Sonic Fang, you just throw it out.
Yeah, you get that speed with the guaranteed dash mix behind it.
Exactly. It's so good. Ooh, he had it! Oh, but he got CL 1.5. He wanted standing down forward too, but he was crouching.
Low parry on Mangja's offense after. Mao Il, this is your chance. There's your spike.
Does he have the carry from here? Not quite.
He's got to make it happen here, though.
He got the heat spike.
Big stomp, choke and blast again. Just give me the wall.
Sexy time.
Lay on him. Drill, baby, drill.
Counter hit, standing three. He needed that. Moyo puts one on the board.
Strong rebound that game. It was looking like he was cooked, man. Mangja had him almost dead to rights 3 rounds straight in that third game.
The face he made after two, it was just like, indubitably. It's just like, I got those. 2-1. Moyo staying alive. Has to work for it though. This is not easy.
This time rounded edges on this stage too.
Sometimes the corners can get a little aggressive. Not as aggressive as Arena though.
Ooh, good call with the charge there. Just able to convert it in the heat. Again, I love it. More of this, please.
Yes.
The high mid-screen.
Get off of me. Heat smash, 10 frames.
Interception.
Oh, no, sir. Not a counter hit. Went for broke there.
Strong momentum swing right now. You can feel it, man.
Some desperation plays from Mangja in that last round. End of the round, why not?
And Mao now starting to go to classics that we haven't seen in the setup until now, right? Even just the down back one, the homing attack here to be able to convert into this.
Yeah, 2 for 2 on the homing attack. So good. Wall pressure now. Tagging him with the lows. Mangja can't find a way out. Nice throw break throw, but got shot. Didn't even put the dash behind it. He just knew. Smash is good. Final pixel. The mid check for Moyo. What momentum. Okay, starting it off with the jab string.
Wow, interrupted the follow. Down back one this time into the knee. Rocket thruster kick actually works out.
Wow, I didn't know you could delay it that long on the second hit. Hey, smash is good. Good chunk of damage. Oh, dash, duck, and found the high he was looking for. No, you hate to see it. Small legs. Moyo, he's like,
That is a super fast reverse 2-0. I mean, he was on the brink of defeat like it felt like 60 seconds ago.
Didn't just get a 3-round straight. That game looking good, all tied up now, 2-2. That last game was really fast. Especially with that big combo drop when Mangja finally had an opportunity. Who can stay solid here? Oh, he could have got the 3+4 link. Catches the wall jump. Not a big conversion, but got something. No punish on the bubble?
Breaking the 1+2. Crouch jab, take the turn back. Activation from Mangja.
Wow, the range on that nunchuck. Ooh, and the meaty down 4. Couldn't even get up 4 in time. Ooh, in the back. Could have been worse.
No game nullified.
Floor break
up
is available too on the next spike. Slide is good. Ooh, drop it on him.
I like the full crouch mix out of that too.
Ooh, finally gets a good. It wasn't even a punish. He might have been able to block. Or he might have been stuck back in the DSS.
That's huge return for one good read. Chopin Blast is gonna get intercepted. Low parry.
What a low parry. Needed that. Goes for the floor break, trying to extend it. Still got heat dash as well. We're gonna hold on to the heat for the smash. What's the mix?
Delay dash there.
Lost 93 Legend again, pushing towards the wall. One flip kick. Oh!
Flip kick and then a huge sidestep. And the hammer drops it on him. Mangja back where he was a few minutes ago. Set point.
Damn, Moyle with the gamer lean though. He's locked in. 1-1-1. Okay. Gets the low block, but high moves, but late on the punish, and he's paying for it.
Just a little bit late, but look at the reward here. 81, we ain't done yet.
Had to spend the burst to get the wall. Totally worth it. Slide to switch sides.
A lot of health Mangja can get back to if he gets another opportunity to just lay on pressure.
Smash again. What are we doing with this? Lost ending 4 this time. Moyle tightening up.
Oh, sidestep double dragon again.
Oh my God. Kip up. Saves him.
The
flip kick. Double flips to Chesty for Mangja. Wow.
That one delivered. Now I was looking at that group. I was like, that's a good matchup. That one will be fun to watch. Mangja going to be the one emerging with the win here to move on in Group A. Last group here for Tekken 8 at EWC. Mao-Il, he made that one fun to watch. He made that one interesting. Gonna have another shot in the gulag, but there's some, man, this is gonna be a tough one to make it out of.
Especially for this group.
Make it out. You got Arslan Ash to deal with. You got
Matsuba,
Matsuba, Japan.
Breadman, bunch of these high level. Hasimir as well.
CBM?
Yeah.
Bro, Law is so carried.
Not gonna be easy, but great stuff to Mangja there. Moyle was starting to bring it back, but Mangja held on, and he's gonna be advancing on the upper bracket side. But before we can move on, we gotta take a short break. Don't go anywhere. EWC 2026 for Tekken 8 will continue.
Wow, it came down to final game.
Oh, I love it here, man. EWC 26.
Oh,
Tekken 8.
Logi,
They already
Arsalan.
got the next set on stage. Matsuba, Japan. Oshare Kosets. Ooh. Fashionable fractured.
And
Nobi put out, he's like, yo, you gotta change the name if you want to be a pro. He said, okay, Matsuba,
Yaar,
Japan.
why
Now
twist
going up against
minds?
Hafiz Tanvir.
Young man
This
from
is
Pakistan.
a nasty group, man. Like,
Shirt
this is a
sucks,
scrappy
bro.
one.
Dude,
For
you
some
have
strange
3
reason.
Pakistan players in here. Qasimir, Hafiz Tanvir, and Arslan Ash. This is not easy. And then you have Matsuba, the lone representation from Japan in this group. And his Fang Wei has been leveling up something nasty.
It's the Fang, but then it's also the Ana.
Yeah, Ana since season 2. Yep.
I feel like, especially regionally, when the chips have been down, you see her more and more from him. Even though, of course, he rode, of course, that Fang gameplay with a little bit of Ana at Super Tournament to qualify for this event, now that I think about it.
A lot of people kind of like wrote her off early in season 3. It's like, oh, she's not the good old season 2 Ana anymore. She's still strong.
What she does.
She still be right sweeping. Right hand sweep.
Hafiz, of course, got here on Evo Japan.
Shabash Meri Jaan.
We made a top 8 finish there.
Tanveer.
No stranger to the stage, of course. Matsuba going to be the one that's his
वो
first time
वाला
here at
तनवीर
EWC.
दिखा ना यार, वो वाला.
Representing West Japan.
वही.
Big ups to the Osaka folks.
I think we're probably expecting
कि जिसको
Audio
सब नजर
versus
आ रहा
Fang
होता
Wei matchup. Hafiz, one of the players that do rock the highest level Claudio. I remember like when Tekken 8 first came out, he's like, isn't Arslan was tweeting that
वो वाला तनवीर जो नी को बोनस जिसके आगे नी बोनस लगना शुरू हो जाए ये हुई ना बात
not as strong as the previous iterations
बस वो वाला मुझे तनवीर चाहिए आज हर हाल में
a little bit more carefully now.
Not as strong, a little bit more risky in general. Can't rely on some of these safe tools that he had before. They're not as safe, right? But for Hafiz, it feels like nothing's really stopped. He's still going with him. He's still loyal, where others have kind of moved away.
Or even others have been trying to pick up a secondary just in case to complement him, but gets the engager from Matsuba.
Wow.
Returning
back from Hafiz, sidestep 4 in open stage like this.
Sidestep duck कर ली थी, बच गया.
-10, takes the punish.
Good.
Block. Counter hit timing on the back 4.
Ooh, accidental jump. Nice! Up
सही.
forward 2 with the wall
कोई बात
behind it. Gets the full wall combo.
Hip up.
कोई बात नहीं. अच्छा round.
And the slide punch sequence after. Good punish from Matsuba.
Back one,
Shabash.
still a staple, man. Still a key
necessary.
move.
He's just going to go to the classics in an open stage like this. Running 2 this time. Walk and check.
But that's the strategy we're probably going to see a lot in that neutral space from Matsuba. Stepping around left to Claudio's weak side to really shorten up his move list. Try to make Hafiz extend a little bit more just to make things track.
Extend, dash to realign, or you can just go to other homing options.
Oh, went for the break, didn't get it, but we're going to get it with the smash, even better.
Running too
Specifically with the wall, you just talked about this.
It's so good.
You just mentioned that.
It's so good. Low smash is breaking hard wall off the first hit is so scary.
That is so cheap, dude. This is just by design so cheap.
Then Claudio and Paul are the only ones that have the low smash where it touches a wall, they get 5 extra damage. Ooh, gets the flow.
बहुत पास है मेरी जान.
Try to touch the balcony.
Got it.
He gets it.
Oh, we're breaking it too. Okay. I thought it was going to pop heat for the heat route. Spending it here instead. No, we're trying to go for the next wall.
Just to set up for that down back 3. Touch him in the back after the walk. Matsuba with the step after and the finish.
Dude, his step timing has been so good.
तनवीर साइड गलत ले रहा है पावर 2 मारने के लिए.
Oh, and now he's bringing out the other Fang stuff.
Close the group stage with top position, having 10 points lead from number 2. Wow. Now that's what I'm talking about, bro.
That he had that previous round, right?
Let's
Center stage
freaking
is going
go.
to give him some of the classics. Make my wall push. Back
Yehi
one.
banta.
Heat smash with the wall to support. One touch away.
Mid मारना यार ये गेम है लो से क्लोज करने वाली.
Step and activate.
ओए मुफ्त परी ना लवा देंगे होती. बनता ही ये था.
Wow, that kept him alive. That was a scary challenge, though.
But forward 2-2. Good.
Started off.
हाय हाय अब बैठना था. ओ बहुत अच्छे तनवीर बन गया राउंड. ये अब यहाँ से ना निकले. इसको इन्हीं तीनों वालों के कश्मकश में रखो बात. पाम पाम पाम. शाबाश. क्या तेरा स्टेप. बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश.
I love seeing that kind of movement from both of these players. Do my wall combo, but don't get too greedy on Oki. Let me hit the sidewalk real quick in case you do a kip up. It's been so good for both players.
इसकी फोटो देखिए. उजड़ी हुई बेवा वाली बात सही है वैसे. मेकअप शेकअप कर रहे हैं फुल टाइम EWC वाले.
Just kip it up to that.
Yeah, bank on kip up is so good in this game. Best it's ever been in the Tekken series. But here we go, celebration on the scene. We're in Paris. All right. Really trying to like force the steps right now. Like the in and out play from him. Finds a 4-4-2 engage.
कोई बात.
Yeah, he's just going to occupy mid-range, control space a little bit, poking back and forth. Dips out, then just reapproaches. See what he'll give me.
Serva activates heat.
Low touches from Hafiz adding up here.
Good.
Iron Fortress with the dash behind it.
पास कर दे. Forward 3 पे नहीं फंसना.
Absolutely.
पागल हो गया.
We show him the shoulder.
Nice low block
YouTube
there
comments are cooked. I don't know why they are cooked, yaar.
Slide punch.
so evasive.
I swear I have no idea why YouTube comments are not appearing. I in fact restarted chat. Acha,
where you step in, can't step the home and move.
Let's go.
Wow, nice counter
I think Tanveer is the only pro player who
Dude, he even tried to step with him.
plays
right
Claudio.
before
I
the
think
knee, and he
Tanveer
still
is.
stepped in
हाँ,
at the
आ गया
right
message. I was there and he made comments नहीं sure मतलब the curtains for YT comments today. Yeah, this is strange.
Looking for that running two. Hafiz now biting.
शुरू में तो सारे आ रहे थे. At the very start of the stream, every comment was appearing.
Him up with the mids. Here we go. Matsuba with a chance to tie it up here. One round away.
Clean Matsuba rounds right now. If we could just keep this up, Hafiz
Beta.
trying to track him on this movement. Homing move, a lot more homing move now. Homing move, homing move, homing move.
And he's cool with that adjustment too. Okay, like fine.
Pass, ठीक हो गया. First mark.
Sidestep approach a lot more.
Wall.
That's what he wants. Set him up for the next games. Next rounds, okay, full charge to keep himself plus.
Plus frames, plus frames.
Punish.
Hop kick blocked and punish. Hop his Tanveer with the dash behind it.
Ooh.
Step
Oi.
armor after the back one.
बहुत अच्छा हुआ. निकला है. ओए
goodness.
splat मिल गया
Nice
यार.
confirmation from back turn.
Parallel to the wall. Can he touch the other one?
Almost. The pressure though, a little bit of heat, shoulder heat dash.
ओए counter hit throw down 4 block हो गया. पीछे. ओए hop kick था यार.
Able to seal it for
गंदे
Matsuba to tie it up
आदमी.
here. 1-1.
इन्हीं मौकों के लिए होते हैं gambles.
It's that every time he's been heat dashing,
पागल
like,
आदमी
Hafiz
से
has
फिर
been
टिक
hitting
जैब
the
मार
button
दिए
afterwards.
बीच
He's
में.
-5,
और उसको
but
hop
he's
kick
trying
पड़
to do
जानी
some
थी.
type of option there. Just counter hit through him.
और करना तूने hop kick back to rage art था.
What's the adjustments going to be from Hafiz Tanveer? I like the back one usage, but it's like back one's more minus
पागल
now, and you're
आदमी
more of a
यार.
disadvantage, so it's like you're definitely giving up a turn if it's blocked.
अब मुझे chat में
Matsuba,
message
like with the way
दोनों
he's
के
been moving and the
appear तो हो रहे
return
हैं
that
लेकिन
he's got
YouTube
off
chat
of
के
that
नहीं हो
movement,
रहे.
he's cool
What's
with
up,
even
John?
just getting tagged by that a few times, especially if it's like center stage. You're not really going to suffer too much.
Exactly, yeah, no wall splat behind it. Little 20 damage tops. It's not that scary. Nice punish on those single hit fish hook.
Break.
Shot.
Falcon kick.
Could have been worse though.
Served it with the dash behind it. Finally get a grab. Side swap. Side step forward. Gets checked by Matsuba.
Good
punish.
Optimal punish. 12 frame punish.
Over
Ooh, the
2-2.
running knee.
यार star
Step
burst
forward, then
बनता है
the
वहाँ
mid
पे.
strike
ठीक
after
है
the
कोई
finish
बात
for
नहीं.
Hafiz Tanveer.
गलतियाँ कर रहा है तनवीर.
Yo,
पक्के
what was
मार.
Raichu playing with the mic down like that the whole time? He's the only. He had the mic. He had the headset on like he was talking to somebody.
Oh,
the whole time.
Damn, the strats. Maybe he was calling up the family, the power up.
He's in a Discord.
ज़्यादा पास ना रह
Maybe, you never know.
Good.
We go running to the
यार
engage. Hafiz Tanveer.
तनवीर क्या ज़ाया कर रहा है resource.
Wins, good, gets in a position, just apply mid pressure and did.
ओए.
Okay, here we go.
Shifting
That
cloud.
was so. Oh no!
बचत हो गई. अल्लाह की मदद आ गई है मेरी जान. अब भी ना जीते ना तो कोई फायदा नहीं.
What a challenge.
तनवीर.
Plus frame. Headbanger.
अरे कोई बात नहीं. अच्छा ब्लॉक था. कोई बात नहीं.
The
कोई बात नहीं.
insurance to step before the
ठीक है,
low,
ठीक है.
creating that while standing forward to whiff.
हाँ warm up हो रहा है
Scrambly
अभी.
kind of match, even after the drops.
It's so close to each side. They both made the adjustments now in the neutral play. Now it's like who can turn up from here?
It's just like you were talking about too. You saw that back
ठीक
one.
है.
That block back one just there at tip range like that, that's what Matsuba was looking for. To get into that range, get tested with these one jabs, these other mid options, use back Kempo to lure him in.
ध्यान से हीट है उसके पास. बोल रहा हूँ हीट है
That
यार.
Kempo comes out. He hasn't even been going to that very often.
He's been fighting at the very tip range.
तनवीर इसको लीड ना दे ही रोले में पड़ जाएगा. चला जा पीछे. तनिया पी ले यार थोड़ी देर ले. बस.
Good counter hit.
डिस्टेंस पे रह के खेल उसके
Great
साथ.
timing from Hafiz.
पर ठीक
Gets the
है.
install as well. What are we doing with it? Fishing for the forward 1+2.
ऑटो भी खेल रहा. मैश भी कर रहा है.
Trying to let it rip.
Yes, there it is.
Oh my God.
Spin a win, baby. Spin a win.
पर ठीक है. बैक
This brother
फोर
playing Beyblades.
डाउन 1-2.
Spin on him.
ठीक है अभी ना हिट जाया करी ठीक है इजी 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 आहा वाह 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 खड़े खड़े क्या कहने तेरे मेरे लाल तनवीर ये राउंड अच्छा किया लॉन्च पे उसको वाइल्ड 2 का यार बेवकूफ मैं ठीक हो गया मेरी जान सारी पावर है डाल हीट इसके अंदर डाउन 1 ठीक है पर ठीक हो कॉन्फिडेंस में लेके मार
Picking it back up, 2-1 advantage here over
good.
Matsuba.
Claudio, the character that's kind of like a mid dispenser. The only big low he really has outside of heat is that side step.
Shabash.
So a character like him having that low heat smash is so
करनी है लेकिन सही करनी है पार्टी.
You could talk about this character for a long time, especially even like the way some animations are, like sidestep.
I played Claudio as well.
Start up on it where it makes it really hard to see the difference between that and like a back one option, especially at the wall.
Because they're almost like he's just standing there.
So then when you add in that low heat smash and what it can do.
Claudio is the most easiest Tekken character to get into.
Shoulder, Tio. Wall positioning for Matsuba, but Hafiz navigating around it. Getting off that wall. No, right back
Every
on
character.
it. 4-2, you ain't going nowhere.
And the pickup parallel to the wall here.
Unfortunately, not every though. Like there are characters that I hate and I don't play them.
Are possible as well with Fango 4-3, but not gonna get a
like
chance.
Kuma, Jack.
And Hafiz got all that health back.
I used to play Law, but no, I don't want to.
Nice stuff. Switching.
You know, like freaking curse my hands
has a lot of grade to recover though.
by playing Law with them in this game.
Matsuba in rage here.
Nice down back to 1. Good ध्यान से जरा शोखी मार देगा ये एंड पे बैठना नहीं है हाँ बस अब ठीक है जो मर्जी करे good
denied by Hafiz. Yeah, those end of the round timer scam situations are so important. Make them hold the stream, burn like 2 seconds, so important.
ये चीज plans and dreams पीछे
back charge there. Hafiz Tanvir going to be able to engage. Back 4-string.
Interrupt. Step burst is good.
Defensive burst application.
फिर मैच कर रहा हर जगह क्या मसला है तुझे यार तनवीर अब तनवीर यहाँ से वापसी का सामान रेडी कर बस यार इसी का वेट कर लो हाँ नहीं उठ रहे ओए गुड
and he paid for it.
The other normal low, and unfortunately that one has the window if you have the patience and the awareness to call it out like that.
For Zanzibar.
गंदा ओपन गंदा दे दे मेनू चंदा
Wow, sidestep up forward 3+4 to fake out the sidestep 4?
शाबाश 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 शाबाश
Mid poke kick after.
गर्ज टीवी सोल भाई उर्दू में ही बोला करे ताकि आपके पास ज्यादा लोग हैं देखने के लिए यार आप सही कहते हो यार लेकिन मैं मसला ये है कि मेरी जान मेरे ऑडियंस नहीं चाहिए मुझे पाकिस्तानी मुझे कोई फायदा नहीं है पाकिस्तानी ऑडियंस नाइस
This time answering the heat dash with the rage art. Still got half a heat timer too.
Be about even on health, a slight advantage maybe for Hafiz. But Matsuba with rage art of his own.
Spends it on
Good.
the 2-1-2 dash.
बस मेरी जान आखिरी राउंड है मारो चलें घर बहुत हो गया खत्म करो इसको
You know he wants it. You know he wants it. Now the back tempos are coming out. He tried the side step left.
बैठता है इसके बाद
Now it's time for the back tempo to cash
अब
out.
हिलना बंद करेगा तू
Got the fish hook.
Ooh, look at the flash dunks, man. Let me get something.
बहुत टाइट खेल रहा
Get
है
out of here. Get out my face.
Matsuba Japan, I got this wall, I got this heat.
प्लानलेस खेलोगे तो यही होगा
Questionable wall call. I don't know about that.
मैंने फिर मार देनी है लो
Okay.
फिर लो मार देनी मैं बकवास कर रहा हूँ समझ नहीं आ रही जहाँ एंटीसिपेट करो डाउन बैक 3 मारो हॉप किक
Staying alive.
इसीलिए रखी होती है हॉप किक पाए पास मेरी बात सुन ले ये पूरा राउंड है तनवीर रनिंग टू बल्कि नहीं हाँ पास रख इसको
Oh, slow smash is so scary here.
ओए स्मैश क्यों नहीं मारी तूने
Matsuba fighting out of the corner.
Running knee.
Oh, finds a cross dash one. Gets the lead back.
Yeah, easy with the counter hit iron palm.
हाँ बस ठीक डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना
Circlet. Good jab
easy
interrupt. Good jab interrupt. 3-3, no 4. Down back 3.
इसने
17 seconds. Mid check. Oh, trying to step left around the running 2, running 4.
Down 3 मारना था ना यार नहीं ना उसके अराउंड खेलना है यार तुम्हें तनवीर एक राउंड था ये बट वाली हरकतें ना करो सारी गेम चुप के रखा है तो एंड पे आके ओ मैं मर जाऊंगा तो मैं कुछ भी ना मारूं ये जहालत है मेरी जान इस गेम में जो डर गया वो मर गया वही ना बंदा पूछे कि हॉप किक मार उसको ऊपर से छोटी स्टेज आ गई है अब हमारा तो खैर फायदा भी है वॉल की वजह से लेकिन फेंग बड़ा कमीना है छोटी स्टेज पर ठीक है ओ शहजादा यार बहुत अच्छे पूरी बॉल ओए यार तेरी एडजस्टमेंट पे कुर्बान जाऊं यार देखा ना यार तनवीर देख मेरी बात सुनो जरूरी नहीं है कि गलती को ज़हन से निकाल लो यार गलती हो सकती है गलती होगी सिर्फ ये सोच के नहीं बैठ रहे तुम कि गलती ना हो जाए क्या बात कर रहे हो यार पूरी बॉल शुक्रिया हाँ साइड स्टेप 4 वो जैब था बस ठीक हो गया गुड इजी हो जाए यार सब इक्वल है अब आई है लीड तेरे पास यार देखा ना वेट क्यों कर रहा है मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही हाँ ये मार forward 4
That was a big commitment. Matsuba could have made him pay really badly there.
Yeah.
Oh, big duck and fat launch, and you know where you're going. Put him on the wall.
With the unscale takes the lead 2-1 in the game.
Matsuba on set.
पानी क्यों नहीं पिया तूने?
Against Hafiz Tanvir? Dispel magic in mid-stage.
हाँ, अब क्या करने हैं? अब क्यों मार रहा तू? मरने वाला इसीलिए। बेवकूफ आदमी। लानत है यार तनवीर। हाथ तेरे कमरे ने गलत हो रहे हैं काम।
Got a burst. One more chance.
Armor through. Circlet sidestep 4.
लॉन्च था इसको भी तनवीर तनवीर ये राउंड ना दें इसको बस रेचार्ट मार बट ठीक है मेरा भाई अब मनी मैच वाला राउंड दे मुझे इजी हो जाए अब आप मनी मैच वाली गेम
But Matsuba just keeping it even with those crouch dash ones.
The low shoulders.
नहीं ना जब डाउन बैक 2-1 चल रहा है इंटरप्शन के लिए तो क्यों मार रहे हो बैक 4 यार बैठ गया गुड डिले बहुत अच्छे शाबाश ऐसे ही बस इसकी हीट खत्म हो गई है बस अब बस ध्यान से अब हमने सिर्फ
कॉम्बो यार पहले भी पता था
एक कॉम्बो है
चवल इंसान
एक कॉम्बो है बस मार रेचार्ज Yes!
Wow!
Let's
And
go.
that's gonna be enough. Hafiz Tanvir with a clutch dream hope kick.
The look
Wow.
on his face says it. Oh, MYK, he stood up the second that Rage Art hit, looked at the
Hop
crowd,
kick नहीं जिताया
he
end
knows he
पे
got away with that one.
Wow.
Let's go.
In the gulag here in Group A, but Hafiz Tanvir with some gutsy calls when it
clutch
mattered
था
most,
यार.
and Hop kicked to seal it.
The genocide
क्या
cutter, man,
clutch
put
था
it
यार.
all on the table for that one.
मैं जरा एक
Dude,
मिनट
this
देखूं
match was so
YouTube वाले
close. I
क्या
love the
कह रहे हैं.
adjustments
मुझे
on
अपनी
both
यहाँ पे
sides.
chat
Finally at the end,
अपडेट
like,
करनी
Monster
पड़
had
रही
the
है
big
YouTube
call out on the running
comments
too,
पढ़ने के
keeping
लिए.
it real close, but at the end,
Only
the
5
big
शुक्र.
call out, do
आबिद
or die
जावेद
hop
लगता है
kick for
तनवीर
Hafiz
के घर
Tanvir.
आने का
good
टाइम
set. Before
हुआ
we get to the
चाहता है.
rest of our
नहीं नहीं
Group A
नहीं
matches, we gotta
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
take a
बच
quick
गए
break.
हैं.
We'll be right back with more Tekken 8
जान
here in EWC.
98 yo जान भाई क्या हाल चाल है. Good to see you जान भाई. गर्ज टीवी और कौन है एक्सट्रीम Esports. Thank you so much guys for tuning in. मैं चैट को ठीक किया भी है मैंने, लेकिन मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही कि ये क्या बुलशिट हो रही है. ये देखो दोनों चल रहे हैं और ये चैट चल
We're
रही
back
है.
at Esports World Cup
ठीक है.
Group A action here, the final group. Who are we gonna crown? The 4 champions out of this group to make it
ये
into
कर लेता हूँ
phase
या
2
यही करना
tomorrow.
पड़ेगा
We
फिर.
got 2 matches already underway, but coming up next, Breadman versus Casimir.
This is my mind. Looking at the names, the roster on the Group A selection. I felt like both of these guys could be kind of like a dark horse in this bracket, right? Breadman, of course, running Leroy at this level, not a terribly popular character at the global elite
Qasim
level.
आ गया.
Very
but
true.
He plays him to great effect, as you saw, of course, the Tekken World Tour Finals, where he qualified for this event, right?
4th place there, yeah, very
We had
impressive.
a really, really strong showing, and I'm thinking, you know, you have to have been looking at, as a professional, you're looking at the roster players that are qualified for this event. That has to be a matchup that you have to dedicate some practice time to, right?
Yeah.
But he hasn't really even been seen all too much outside of Korea
No, I
since
agree.
then, right?
He's kind of like a dark horse, right? He just kind of comes out every once in a blue moon, right? So, but then also in Pakistan, they do have a really strong Leroy player there by the name of Khan, runner-up at EVO 2023. So maybe Qasimir has some Leroy experience by fighting Khan in local tournaments.
दुआ
Not
करो
sure,
यार
but
कासिम ये
Qasimir
चीज है.
locking in the Safina,
कासिम
going for a movement.
की स्टडी बहुत अच्छी है. Like he's someone कि जिसकी मैं लैब की बड़ी तारीफ करता हूँ और गेम नॉलेज खत्म है कासिम पे.
6 weeks ago, like a little bit less than
तो अब बस दुआ करो कि रॉय को उड़ा दे किसी तरीके से. एड ले आ रहे हैं. नाइस. ओ जियो पातर ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ ਪਾਦਰ. ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆਣੀ.
But the low counter, oh, the Herman
कोई
low
मसला
counter.
नहीं.
from a low counter after eating a lot of them in the process to that wall.
Low Kane denied, but since he got beat out of it, he still keeps
बस.
it.
And timing is
शाबाश.
going to play a big factor in this for Casimir there. You saw the delays.
सफीना के अलावा कुछ खेल ही नहीं ना अभी.
After that transition.
यार कासिम फॉरवर्ड 2 की चपेट मारो पहले. डैमेज तो बढ़ाओ कॉम्बो का यार.
Good damage off the low parry with the wall. Now the running pressure.
ये पक्का जैब. ओए खूबसूरती यार कासिम. मेरी जान के टोटे. लाश. वो लाश.
Yo.
ये तो लाशे आजम है मेरी जान.
Leading the charge here, and that's something too.
बट ठीक है. इसको खेलने नहीं देना आपने. हाँ, इसको गेमों से बाहर निकाल दो. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4-2. हाँ, कैरी. बाम बाम बाम. ये चीज.
And also get the flow of your opponent's like attack pattern and timing to get those parries off
ठीक है.
and stuff
अच्छी
to really
अटेम्प्ट
get the most out of this
थी.
character.
मार दे फिर भी. हाँ.
Right now he's just kind of getting
पूरी.
locked down by Casimir.
यार कासिम.
Taking opportunities here and there where
पूरी
he can,
क्यों
but he's not
मार
really
रहा है?
getting too many opportunities to even just lay on chip damage with chain punches. There you go, that sidestep double kick like that. It's one of the spray man.
बहुत अच्छे distance में खेला उतने distance में रन oil rage art let's go early game let's freaking go Qasim with the speed run let's freaking go
like you said too, just very momentum heavy on his side, not really giving Breadman a lot of opening
shabash
time to create an opening like that.
It's very interesting too because Athena, like since she got the Azazel arm upgrade in Tekken 7, and especially in this game, she has a lot more moves that utilize that, especially that back 1+2 in that neutral range. It feels like he should.
My second main is in Zafina Qasim, making me proud. Yeah.
Even if it's not like launches, she does such
By
a good
the
job
way,
just
I am a Zafina main since Tekken 6.
Chip, whether it be
But
chip
in
or even
Tekken
just
8, I didn't play her a lot. And in Tekken 7, she was the only one who carried me, like back then.
She can still do a lot with strings like that.
Zafina is such a great character.
What the? That was crazy.
We gotta talk to whoever's paying this cameraman.
Yeah, bro.
We gotta talk. I just want to talk. That's what I have for outside.
Yeah, we need to talk, cameraman.
Transition.
Oh!
Life.
Wow.
Good
So he's
presence of
trying
mind
to
for Breadman finish
find
that string there.
the Power Crush as the solution
Here, defensive.
to
Parry,
the
not able to convert.
Tarantula.
Did you see the momentum on the
Nice.
3+4 going backwards there? That was weird looking.
Explosion.
ओए बचत होगी.
Just from the chip.
Good हो गया. अच्छा, good attempt.
If he got a conversion on
We
that.
are
But he got the walk.
through
He got the
मेरी
back
जान.
shot too.
बस plus आ गया.
Plus rank. Nice big call out on the heat
Good,
smash. It
yeah.
is a high. He was prepared.
He's got to make something happen with this though. Got to be able to find the wall pressure.
First route.
Keep on the carry
Nice.
to the wall. Gets it.
Ha, got it. Beautiful wall carry.
Set up for your offense here. Low strike into heat engager with the dash behind it. Going to be able to finish the round.
Aslan
trying to get a rebound here.
still believe like she has some bad matchups.
Ooh, the parry into forward 4-2.
All right, that was it.
That's the specialist stuff I'm talking about. Parry into full launch. Wow, double up.
Back to back.
Oh shit, this move, bro.
Redman, a very
full
fast and strong
sneaky
response here.
low,
That's a
man.
rebound game, man.
And it's a homing.
And dude, we saw last time
Wow.
Casimir went for the running 1+2. He went for the low, big low, hermit low count.
Qasim,
This time,
come back
mid-parry
to easy.
into a full
Come
launch
back
on
to
the
1+2 launch. Counter hit
was
launch.
sick.
Yes. Don't forget the master
These are
plan.
key attacks for Zafina and her offense too.
And she kind of just gets to do those sequences sometimes after the previous move. So it's
We
like
need
having
that.
a character that can parry or low counter like Leroy really throws you off your offense a little bit.
Okay, let me see what you guys are saying.
Naturally, on the side of
YouTube.
Qasim, you have to imagine that's going to create a little bit more hesitation. And with that hesitation, I wonder if Breadman is going to be able to create an opening for himself.
Yay!
Breaking the glass, stomp.
That's more like it.
Spends the install for the extra damage. Just
Good
takes the
one.
spike.
Yeah,
cuts the
good
sidewall.
to
This is
see
what we're talking about,
1+2
those
is
chunks
also
of
coming.
damage.
You're back on the
Zafina be
discipline,
doing that
fam.
too.
Let's
Just
go.
little two pieces that
आपकी
do a lot
दुआ
of
है
damage.
बहुत heavy set
Tarantula stands, goes
गया.
for the low.
हाँ बेहतरीन.
Scarecrow in the squiggly punch.
Good awareness to stand up for the
Volume
mid.
low आ रहा
Tags
है.
him low. Orbital gets stabbed.
Nice. Zain Amjad
Qasim
Qasim
walking
भाई
him.
कौन सा टूर्नामेंट जीते
Opening
हैं?
lows, Hermit stays pressure
Qasim
mid.
मल्टीपल इवेंट्स
tried
जीता
to
है
punish the
टेकन वर्ल्ड
parry
टूर
attempt,
के.
but wasn't there in time.
यूके में भी एक जीता है.
Ooh, where you stepping? Where you going?
Wow.
This is
Oh,
my
good.
space. I control this guy.
That big swipe,
Yes,
man.
that's
Look
not
at
gonna get
reward
the
here.
carry. We knew
Like
that,
this.
yaar, Qasim.
Ooh, had a big whiff punish opportunity, but went for a slow cane to whiff punish. But gets
ओए
it over. Hold
ऑर्बिटल
on.
पड़ गई है
Going for the
यार.
break, weird sidewall. Goes for it. Yup. What are we doing here? Just send him away with some damage.
निकल 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 निकल.
Low touch, low touch.
बट ठीक है.
Sends it on the dash.
हीट खत्म
Into
हो
a
गई.
brain trap attempt.
ओए
Nice
थोड़ा
confirmation
वेट
off the
कर.
second hit of
पैरी
2-1.
करना.
All natural on that
पैरी
second
वाला
hit. If it's
ऑप्शन
countered,
अच्छा है.
The interruption on it too. That was countering it.
गिर बैठ रहा.
All evened up right now.
ओ
But he
बहुत
lets the
अच्छे
string rock.
चाइना दे कच्चे.
It does have a counter
क्या
property on
बात
that
है
for the
यार,
second part, but it's a
कासिम.
high. Gets the burst. Yo, not quite.
He आना
Sweep from Hermit. Sweep out of Hermit stance.
गुड हो गया ओए लेट हो गया कोई बात नहीं इजी हो जा ओ शहजादा
Nice delay to get the wall hits
बहुत
properly.
अच्छे बहुत आला
No
डाउन
tab
बैक
at the end.
Free.
Nicely done. Qasim
शाबाश
pulls
शाबाश
ahead now. Oof. What round start down 1+2?
Mid engager. Down 1+2 to be able to put this
आतिफ
wall
का ट्रेनर
pressure
जब
on.
से हाँ
Sidestep double kick. We armor through it. Qasimir not out
Wait.
dodge yet.
Wait a minute, we're betting the
अरे
Hermit big
लो
lows
है
and
यार
the low
Parry into the round.
पता होना चाहिए था यार कासिम
Literally going
बस ही मार लो
back and forth.
फिर वेट कर रहा है उसका
Forward into Hermit pressure afterwards. Qasimir just staying patient,
Yeah,
trying to see what he does.
यार
Just holding back.
नहीं ना
Ooh, but
कासिम
gets shotgun for his troubles.
ये
Still has
नहीं
tornado.
करना हमने
We're going for the blast first. Okay.
Outcast arrow into all this.
Yo. Okay, not bad. Heavy scaling from the shotgun counter hit.
जनाजा हो जाना था कासिम बच गए या तो लो ब्लॉक कर ले या ऊपर वालों को पैरी कर ले यार क्या कर रहा है शक्ल ना देख उसकी यार कुछ तो कर
This is a combo exhibition, yo. Sick.
Wall to wall.
Oh, tried it.
नहीं अब तो ऑब्वियस हो गया था ये
After Bradman with that punish gonna go up 2-1 in the set. I thought that was Qasimir's game for a moment there.
Yeah, I did. But then those parries
क्या
and
यार
the Hermit counter just
शुक्र
really
है
makes you
आना
second
शुरू हो
guess,
गए
like, your 2-in-1
कमेंट्स
offense. It's just like,
YouTube
I can't
के
just
भी
do this autopilot off. I gotta really bait that stuff out, second guess myself sometimes.
The combo recipe from Bradman too. He had that one drop after the counter hit at the wall, but then he picked it up back up with the Hermit stand sweep with the wall explosion. But even the combo recipe just to go wall back to the wall other side,
Yeah, that was
of the
sick.
stage, the
That
wall.
was a little combo exhibition that last round.
It wasn't about the damage. It was just about setting up for the next play.
इतना प्यारा बनाने के बाद बेचारे ने खराब कर दी है
Margin Obama said, yeah, there's
ठीक है
Diana.
बजूके नहीं होते
never
पैरी
I was expecting a Matsuba set, but Qasimir
बजूका भी हो जाता है बल्कि मेरे ख्याल से
character he's gone to in the past.
Still has her strengths.
यही मसला है
Definitely
और
not as strong as she was in season
कोई
2,
बात
but that right hand sweep, that full crouch mix is still just as potent.
Oh, and look
चपेड़ा
at
करा है
Ooh, the double parry?
पनिश एथेरा कर पैरी
Got the walk, interruptions on the side of
एथेरा
Qasimir. Full crouch sweep.
the
and here we go,
original
NYK.
Anna of
Flip going.
Pakistan ladies and gentlemen
Dude, 80 damage
the
off the
Anna
full crouch sweep. Big chunk of damage.
Man, these group stages are brutal, dude. These guys do not care. Like, whatever, man. I'm gonna play Anna. Like,
gotta do what you gotta do.
guess per game.
This is war.
ठीक है
Ooh, big king gets some counter hit. With burst route. He can spend it if he wants.
Yeah, this is it.
नीचे
Oh, we're going downstairs first?
90 damage, and I'm in heat.
Now we're gonna
Wow.
keep the heat activated.
Just shy of 100.
ओए लग गया लग गया लग
Deep enough. What the
ओ
joy? And he
कूटी
converts.
यार
you gonna eat some
ए
pictures
बनता
for that.
आहा
floor.
टक्कर यार हीट वाली टक्कर मार के सुपर
Normal
मार
hit,
दे
heat
यार
back up +2
कासिम
gets the pickup.
दिमाग किधर है यार
Lowers
तेरा
his shoulder. Blockable
पागल
shoulder.
आदमी हीट रख के मर गया है
Outcast arrow to
यार
start things off with.
Debuff
What did he
applied.
think?
उसको मोमेंटम दे रहे हो तुम गेम
Nice block, good punish. Went for the low, but was aware. Let me go low. I'm the master of the lows.
Herman low high string after as well. Debuff once again, active. Fisher with that down 1+2. This time. And we go touch the sky.
Shit, man.
Qasimir now with rage to work with, but
can we reach the wall?
Activation, he's pushing.
ध्यान से वाइल 3 देना यार उठा भी गलत
Oh, I thought he was getting parried there.
ठीक हो
Good
गया
throw to throw the power crush.
ग्रे बहुत ज्यादा है नहीं 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 बचत हो गई अभी भी यार रेज मार दो
From Qasimir, maybe he slid the buttons. Unfortunate there.
Redman on
क्या
set
यार
point.
Ooh. Little punish on the parry attempt there.
समझ नहीं आ रही क्या इसके ज़हन में चल रहा है
Ow. Nice.
Upper.
डाउन टू
Beautiful step. Are we going for the break?
यार ये क्या मारा है तूने?
Wine opener for the wall combo doesn't matter though. Okay, Casimir staying alive with the Ana pick.
कैन ओपनर मार रहा है उसको वॉल पे यार, ये समझ नहीं आ रही मुझे काश नर्वस क्यों हो रहा है यार।
और यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान
यार।
Where you're going parallel to this wall is gonna be a sidewall situation, but he might be able to pixel 4.
So I said 3+4 challenges.
Nice.
Does not care.
Mix. Hit him with the mid this
Good.
time.
You can do it, bro. ये तेरे उल्टे हाथ का काम है। बॉल आ गई, सारा कॉम्बो तोड़ बॉल ए नीचे। अब मार हम एक्स ये।
Not enough. The scaling counter hit while standing 3.
2 मिनट रुक जाना यार।
Nothing. The low, the block.
Good.
Oh my God! Counter hit mid step kick.
बहुत
2-2. We're going to a final game, MYK.
इतनी सी
He had
बात
the
है।
low block there, but didn't get a punish. Oh, that was unfortunate. So I guess he was not trying to block it. I think he was just trying to move and maybe hit the down back during the back dash.
Got a lucky guard. It just wasn't ready for it when he saw the animation. It's hard, man. The game, especially the way she moves, is so fast.
Yeah. And it's just a movement block sometimes. Like, I was just trying to move and he hit the low on my down back, on my KVD.
You're kicking yourself after. You're like, oh man, like how could I let that go?
Right. That was the comeback right there. But now, all tied up. Great
It's
switch
amazing.
for Casimir to
The sets
Ana.
are going great right now.
Duck maybe didn't expect the.
I like the debuff
Yeah.
strategy.
Cut
though.
loose. Cut loose.
Why not?
Early.
Actually hit
Yeah.
you to get that off.
Don't let him
There it
think.
goes, the down jab.
Mix him the way you do. Just like this. We need this Qasim. Not the guy who just waits for his opponent to do stuff.
Keeping it compact, just piling on the lows that whole round.
Oh, that could have been big.
Plus range again the Hermit.
Nice confirm on the Hermit. 1+2.
यार ये शहरयार नारो जो है ना, ये तो मुझे कोई क्रिकेट फैन लगता है यार। ये हर प्लेयर को 2 मिनट में फारिग कर देता है।
Rising upper, and here we go. We got the wall, got the corner even.
नहीं चल रहा, फारिग है
The
ये।
flip over route. What are we doing with this? Full crotch, low, bets it. Wall's right there. Gotta adjust. Low wall. Goes for the unscale. Nice stuff from Breadman.
ओए
Low
पता
kick.
था यार, मुझे
Off the
भी
side with
अंदाजा
the heat
था।
dash to secure the routing. Smart choice because the sidewall. Heat dash into Rage Art. That was a good choice from Breadman. Not enough though. Sidewall scaling. Not a counter hit.
G shots.
ओए
The second
दूसरी।
hit of the low. The second low.
Saved him. Saved him. He tried to whip punch the first.
कोई बात नहीं, ध्यान से नीचे की साइड ले रहा है।
Nice down jab.
What a duck at close range. God,
Oh,
lucky
good
and
dog,
came
yeah.
with a good answer.
ओए बचत हो गई है।
That hammer transformed momentum kind of saved herself there.
बस
Oh, shades of season 2. That counter hit 2 jab doesn't go into hammer
बस
trans 1 anymore.
तनवीर
Punch activate.
और कासिम राउंड बना बस। तेरा तीनों बजूके पक्के हैं। ओए जियो यार, क्या कहने मेरे लाल।
Great switch to Ana, man. It's
ये
working
हैं
out.
तेरे बाल।
Swordsman, yeah.
अजीत
Sidestep double kicks in a hurry.
एक राउंड दे।
Gets out of it.
आए
Outcast
हाय।
arrow once again.
That
Finds the
12
mark.
frame mid. Get off of me.
इंजेक्शन
We
दे
love
दिया
12
उसने।
frame mids. We love them.
Especially counter and launcher ones. We take those.
गुड यार स्प्रिंग। ओ
grabs out of
है
armor.
कि
Face massage. Okay, what's for Oki? Just a low tap? Once again,
यार।
look over it. Generic throw. Casimir looked down at his stick afterwards. Like, something wrong with my buttons?
Good mix of lows after activation to crush the armor. RPG
जज्बाती
shots.
हैं हम,
Breadman
मैं
eyed
समझ
on
सकता
Breadman's
हूँ,
side.
बल्कि मैं जानता हूँ इन जज्बात को। कासिम ये राउंड ना दे, 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 कासिम।
Nice low check there.
Low high string, he guards and finds the low. Casimir going to be moving
Let's
on to
freaking
face
go.
Hafiz and Veer to
शाबाश।
qualify out of Group A.
उड़ा के
Breadman
रखो यार,
gets
ये
dropped
बच्चे हैं
into
तुम
that
लोगों के।
lower side. He's gonna have some nasty dudes to deal with.
मेरी
down
जान
there.
ये
He's gonna make it out
बोनस
of
है।
Pakistan looking strong
इनको
right
सुबह
now.
दोपहर शाम
But man, Breadman
मारो।
put up a fight with that Leroy. We saw some of the special
समझ रहे?
stuff. But Casimir made a great switch to that Ana at the very end. Right when like a lot of players kind of wrote her off Season 3, she still has her strengths.
She can still be played effectively at this level, and we've seen it
Shabash,
showcased by a
shabash.
few players already this EWC alone. But yeah, for him to stay in the fight, use the Ana to be able to force the set to its conclusion like that with the win over Bremen, that is a good result for
Redman की रूह में दर्द हुई है
now let's take a
headphone
quick
उतार
break before we get to our conclusion here of Group A. It's going to be CBM versus Arsenal. We'll be right back.
शाबाश ओ भाई मारो ओ भाई मारो इन्हें प्लीज अरसलान का मैच आने वाला है
EWC 2026. Our final match here for Group A at Tekken 8 stage is going to be Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken 8.
The Emperor of
Tekken. That has eluded him.
वाह 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 क्या सच कहा
Gotta
तुमने
imagine he's had this one on his mind for a while, even if he plays it cool, right? But going up against him is going to be CBM, a man who is no stranger to this stage.
क्यों
or any of
चांद
the global
सही ही
elite
तो
stages
कहा
up
है
until this point. One of the more well-traveled players, and of course, the question I have
Time
is character selection for him.
sing
What's he coming into this with?
I think
a
he's gonna
song
be Jin.
for
I feel like
Leroy
he's been
oh
really rocking
Anna
the Jin as of late,
तेरी
but yeah, does he have a new one? Surprise.
No, I mean, it's Jin, but of course we've seen him
Abed
play
ये
some other
क्या
characters
बोल
in
रहा है
some of the
तू
big stages over the past year. So you got to imagine in a 1st-to-3 scenario like this against Arslan,
Wait,
maybe
तुसी
if he can
party
leverage
कर
one of
रहे
his
हो?
other character picks to maybe potentially even squeeze out
Oh
one
Sol
game.
bhai
I'm more curious
I'm
about
not
Arsen's
cricket
first
fan I'm
character
just
pick here. This is the
Pakistani
first of
Tekken
3,
fan
and Kunimitsu just came
Good
back.
to
and
know.
like that evil run, people kind of just
Cricket
saw him win
fan
it
ना
with the
होना
Nina at the
पागल हो
end.
जाओगे
But the way he got up there was all Kunimitsu for the most part.
No,
एक
Arslan,
दिन
he thinks he's a
उसी
JRPG
प्लेयर
boss
को
or something.
दुआएं
He likes to-
दोगे
he
अगले
likes
दिन
to play
गालियां
like,
दे
no,
रहे
you gotta deal
होगे
with my Kunimitsu for the Nina, right? But with this event, and this is kind of the one that's eluded him. We talked about that, right? That's been a talking point going into this thing for the past 3 years. Maybe he just
अरसलान
runs Nina the whole way
नीना
through. Maybe
ही
it's
से
like, bro, this is what
शुरुआत
works.
होगी
Yeah,
हाँ
This is what I gotta do. Like,
जी
This is my champ.
और नीना ही से इख्तिताम होगा इंशाल्लाह
Nina
इसका
Williams going up against CBM's Jin. All right. It's the one we've been looking for.
शाबाश
no games, open things up the back 2-1.
हाँ वही प्लान
Arslan Ash fishing early in the mid-range here.
Slightly big stage as
Punish.
well. That is the punish, but I think it got there a second frame or something.
आय हाय इलेक्ट्रिक है ना
First round.
यार इसने चेक किया है यार सीपीएम को पता है कि इसके बीच में इलेक्ट्रिक पड़ता है यार
Out of range for the down 4.
तो कैसे पता चला
Lockdown with the jabs. Low to beat the armor, not quite.
हालांकि वो 10 लास्ट फ्रेम पे होती है
How did he find that?
बस ठीक है
Has the wall
Rejard.
as well with this dash. That should end up with the
आहा
stomp.
वाह जी वाह अरसलान तो भाई टाइम भी जाया नहीं
First round to
करता
Arslan. This is one of the strengths with Nina too. She just
Final
does
कल
so much
होगा,
good poke
Zen.
damage. Just almost never leaves you with grave.
Poke damage, and of course it's complemented by the way she applies pressure too.
The only gray is from the reversals here.
शाबाश अरसलान
The
ओए
electrics have been crispy from CBM.
मतलब कि अरसलान वो तेरे स्टांस ट्रांजिशन में इलेक्ट्रिक मार मर गया
Smash is good. Went for the damage extension too. Boom.
Gotta imagine calculated on the side of CBM like that. Good answer, yeah. Feeling confident. He was talking smack coming off the bus too.
I'm gonna block you this time. I'm tired of getting denied.
Fishing with 4-4.
ठीक है
Nice 10-frame punish.
Jackknife in mid-range. But Arslan able to
missed
close the
electric.
gap. He's going for shut up. Raw dog.
CBM trying to find his spot. Sneaking
Pass.
another electric here. But Nina with the wall of buttons, man, jabs, down forward 1-2s. Good interrupt from Arslan there.
हाँ ठीक है साइड बदल गई अरसलान T1 पे आ गए अब हम आए हाय
You might need a hop kick on the way
थोड़ा
there.
सा तो
like you just
सबर
did.
करना है यार क्यों बैठ रहा है वहाँ
He's just looking for a little bit of space to set up for maybe a sidestep one, find some frame positive
Spend
pressure
a
like that.
smash for the
मर गया
extension. 102.
Sword in the low after to be able to take the round. CBM, okay.
Came prepared.
In control here, fishing 1-2, 2-1.
Prep time CBM.
plus frames. I like that.
ऊपर से खुली स्टेज आ गई है ना, ये मसला हुआ है. Oh, good Arslan, good read. आए वाह 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 वाह. बहुत अच्छे अरसलान, तेरी ऑप्टिमाइजेशन पे कुर्बान जाऊं चपेट. हालांकि बिल्कुल सही कॉम्बो मारा है यार उसने. बस फाइनल राउंड आ गया. अरसलान खत्म करें जरा, फाइनल राउंड दिखाओ जरा.
Good call outs too.
The speed here too.
Hey yaar.
Ducking.
Axe kick and CBM's going to be able to convert this here.
कुछ सोच रहा था तू करने के लिए. तूने बहुत देर लगाई है अरसलान सोचने में कि तूने क्या करना है फाइनल राउंड. अच्छा किया, पूरी नहीं मारी. बैठी ना. स्मैश मार के बाहर आ.
Spends the smash to try to get off the wall. He's getting a little too close to the wall.
CBM just trying to poke him down, not trying to get
इतना बड़ा रिस्क यार उसने क्यों खानी है अरसलान. साइड बदलना, P1 पे आजा फुर्ती.
No whip punish on the down 4. He just looked at it. Oh, mid before the armor kicked in. No minus 10 punish.
बहुत अच्छे अरसलान, हारना मानी यहाँ से. ये चीज इतना बड़ा गैम्बल, बहुत बड़ा गैम्बल मारा है यार. क्या किया? नहीं 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 नहीं. He was supposed to do a while rising 4, I believe. He ended up doing a back 4. It happens with Nina, so don't worry about it.
Misinput, if anything.
Yeah, it was a misinput. इतना बड़े एंड पे लॉन्चर मारेगा ही नहीं कभी.
Such a health advantage, but he kept doing things that were like -10, -11, -12. And those small dividends were enough to put Arslan in position to be able to make that comeback.
Sick. CBN takes
यार फेवरेट्स के अगेंस्ट ही होते हैं ना, क्राउड ऐसा ही होता है. मैं जब लास्ट टाइम गया था esports वर्ल्ड कप 2024 में, अंदर ही फैल्कन्स वाले भी बैठे हुए थे, फैल्कन्स को लानते भेजने वाले भी बैठे थे. मेरे साथ तो जो मेरा दोस्त यमनी बैठा हुआ था जिसने मुझे अपनी टिकट तक दी थी, उस यमनी जब भी आतिफ को कुट पड़े खुश हो, तो मैंने उससे पूछा, मैंने कहा यार तू आतिफ को पढ़ने पे खुश क्यों हो रहा है? कहता मुझे फैल्कन से मसला है, आतिफ से नहीं.
Lead jab right into a hook fist.
How does he keep finding these electrics, man? On a jab?
Savage sword. अरसलान की जिंदगी में डाउन 1-4 नहीं आना, सारी जिंदगी नहीं आना. पता नहीं केड़ी नीना खेड़दा है यार. बस ठीक हो गया. शाबाश. ओए यार बच गया. ओए यार बचने के बाद ना मैश कर. आतान स्मैश मार दे. ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है.
That move is goated. This is a really good low.
Oh, बढ़ के भाई यार.
Do CBM be whip punishing all these single jabs, bro? Electric heat smash all on single jab.
Down 4 range.
अरसलान P2 पे हो, P1 पे आओ ना यार, ग्रैब डाल के.
Nice little whip punish. Dude, the timing from CBM is ridiculous right now.
अरसलान मुझे फुर्ती नहीं नजर आ रही तुम्हारी.
Gotta be able to convert this. Don't give Arslan these openings.
मसला ना हो जाए.
Wall pressure, burst
Side rage, burst, step it, crouch tap, take my turn back. Post smash, where we going with it?
ठीक है.
Did he cancel?
Rage art.
No, he didn't. He was stuck. All right, gonna have to hold this rage art, and she's still got about 40% heat timer left to do something with it. Heat smash,
heat
alive
after all those bullets,
right?
After all them shots.
Dude, Tekken bullets must be like sponge bullets, you know?
Where is की क्यों खेल रहा है यार इतना?
Look at that.
Dude,
we should be shooting people in the face and it does nothing.
ये हाँ यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रिक मार रहा तुझे. हाँ गुड यार, गुड इन्फॉर्मेशन अरसलान, बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश. ग्रेट अडेप्टेबिलिटी यार. You now know that he's been electrocuting you on your side step 1. So good pause. मेरा भाई खत्म कर इसको. शाबाश हारना नहीं है अरसलान ये मैच देना ही नहीं है हमने
Oh, good. Threading the needle with the 2-1.
These guys are, man, the Abare jabs and crouch jabs.
I love it. Got to do it.
ये
Called out
plan
finally on the
तेरा
electric. Arslan got out one scouted.
1+4 मार एथेराक
Gets the spike here for the blast.
बट ठीक है स्मैश पास ही रख
Position, jab.
ओए यार खूबसूरती अरसलान ऐश
Arslan locked down at the wall. How you gonna escape? How you gonna escape?
यार कमाल यार
Arslan Ash wall pressure.
क्या बात है अरसलान
1-1 able to tie it up here.
That's that 8-time EVO champion wall pressure right there. With that Nina sidestep 1 at the end of the round, you ain't going nowhere.
He ate the first 2 to 3 electric
Nina with sidestep
when he was trying to do a sidestep 1. After the down forward 1-2,
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Arslan likes that sidestep 1 or sway 4. So he's been electricking that very pause. This one, this pause. Right after the down forward 2 and right after the back 2-2.
CBM trying to size her up in mid.
So Arslan understood quickly and learned and adapted.
Arslan Ash.
He punished
Ridiculous
that
stuff.
3+4 from Nina, that homing move kick. But she could go into crouch dash.
आए है ना
Saved it for that one.
इलेक्ट्रिक मारनी है अपनी बेटा है ना चलो वॉल पे शाबाश
Oh my god.
हथियार बेटा लाशे आजम जनाज़गाह की तरफ गामजन आ जाओ शाबाश 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 वे दूर से ना मार पीछे रह पीछे वाह 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 हर हाई पे नजर क्या कहने
What are we doing with it?
Step हो गया
Oh, this combo can hurt. But the wall might come into play again. We got a burst into spike. Yep, got it. Into the unscale. What are we doing for wall pressure on Yakushima, by the way?
गलत साइड ले ली है इसने सीबी यार अरसलान नहीं करना बनता था मैच यार यहाँ पे ना मेरी जान गलत है बच गए
This is crazy.
नहीं वॉल के पास नहीं
This is very rare. You don't see the wall very often on this stage.
शाबाश अगले राउंड का प्लान आ गया तेरे ज़हन में
Lows, mids, and hook fists.
वाइल्ड 3 मार रहा है यार तू वाइल्ड 3 क्यों मार रहा है तू
Get the ankles though.
आपका कैरेक्टर नॉलेज अपने कैरेक्टर का नॉलेज भी आपका दुश्मन होता है
Oh, double it up. Yeah, that frame trap is so good. Down back 3 into 4, 3+4.
ठीक है
Arslan special.
Just annoying to deal with in general.
बस
Counter hit.
सही वाला कॉम्बो मार पास रख
Flip over spike.
And there's your spike. Just back up.
ठीक है स्मैश
Smash into just safe mid check just in case.
ओ मार दिया पूरा क्या कहने मेरे लाल आखिरी राउंड है ओए खा गई अरसलान पूरा राउंड है ये तेरा
Maybe scared to throw him out again.
That down for 1 and then just lead jab string. Back sway nothing. Back to 1 the intercept.
पहुंच
Gets the 10.
एथेरक
A lot of space control on
ओए
both sides here.
बहुत अच्छे मेरे लाल
Trying to step.
Step in, activate this time.
आए कॉन्फिडेंस में लेके मारा यार
2-1 advantage over CBM.
क्या कहने यार अरसलान मजा आ गया है वल्ला
Rarely see his wipe the floors get blocked.
And
उड़ा के रखो इसे मेरी जान
that might be the first or second time.
सोचोगे तो हारना शुरू हो
He's gone
जाओगे
to it very sparingly. He's been going to
सोचना नहीं है बस
a lot more down 3, a lot more down back 3. You've seen a lot of the other low options almost like he was saving it.
Yeah. No, I really like. I've always noticed this about Arslan. It's just like his wipe to 4 hit percentage is just so
very
good.
high.
Yeah, he's really good at like save. Yeah, like Obama said, saving it for when he needs it. Ooh. Out of range for the 2 throw. Nina does have a full throw game, same as Jin.
Spit that stuff on him, down 4-1, and now getting the down back 3 gameplay. Ooh, those on both sides. This time the Demon Paw. To get engagement out of it.
No, Malcolm went flying. Oh, the low taps, every little bit counts. Let me just widen this lead just a little more, CBM says. Trying to deny his heat. Arslan spends it on the smash. I got a smash too. That was a step, but Arslan didn't see the whiff.
Shut up in open stage like this.
Oh, just keeping it mid, keeping it safe. He just wants to burn the clock. CBM side up forward, two
How
out of
tall
12.
I am?
Little side step left, built into it. Got him out of
I
there.
am 6'3".
Evasive punch.
And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in.
1.
Yo, careful. Good. यार वाइल्ड 3 तूने कब मारनी शुरू की है भाई?
The down back 4 as well.
ये नहीं मारते होते हम.
Complement this mid pressure.
जब
CBM
तक
starting to get a little more
पक्की
comfortable
वाइल्ड ना
again.
मिले.
The electrics are coming back.
Jabs, you're seeing electric, you're seeing
खूबसूरत
442.
अरसलान. Very nice. शाबाश मेरी
Good
जान.
ones from Arslan there.
जान
Checking the low.
से. Good.
Two throw out of
ओए
stance,
पड़
electric in
के
the back.
भाई किधर निकल गया ये?
Oh,
ओए
but the
बचत
wall
यार
came in at
अल्लाह
the
की
worst
मदद
spot for
तेरे
the
साथ
first
है
Unfortunately,
मेरी
that was
जान.
30 seconds of pressure just for
कोई
that
मसला
one
नहीं.
sequence, and it got ruined.
Oh, off the side.
Parallel.
Oh, he tried to adjust. He tried to adjust. Good
बहुत
attempt.
अच्छे.
Jab string into activation here. Arslan Ash.
ओए
Support him. 10 seconds remain. You
अरसलान
got
गैम्बल गैम्बल का टाइम है. गैम्बल
Arslan
गैम्बल
with the
गैम्बल.
advantageous positioning,
Back
but
to
not with the white lead.
The down back 3s.
Bet it all. Yeah, he was trying to fake out the wipe the
ठीक है.
floor with the crouch dash.
दो
Went
राउंड
with
दे
the
दिए
defiant
उसको.
handstand. Yup.
This is supposed to be your game to take.
Ooh,
Now
demon
bring
ball
it back.
counter hit,
We're
actually.
not going into final game. बस
Wow, step
ये
this way, he said. Check this out.
बॉल ना तोड़ी.
Balcony, gonna be able to just-
यार
that's a
टूट
rope.
गई
Take a
है
break here.
यार. उसने नहीं तोड़ी.
Spike into pressure.
लेकिन
back
जल्दी
heel on
मार दो
second
बॉल
board.
तो टूट जाती है.
Activation. Sidestep.
Oh, that's
ओए
the wow, the
मजीद
Bari
काम
standing
खराब
one
हो गया
paid off
अरसलान.
huge.
यहाँ पे अब कमबैक.
Got a spike into unscaled. Nice.
Good damage.
ठीक
Just
हो
gets
गया.
thrown in the open.
Smash
ठीक
is
है.
gone.
स्मैश खत्म हो गई है.
Smash, where you going with
हीट
it?
इसकी
It's a
खत्म हो गई है.
-12
मार अपनी
into
बाहर आ.
Smash.
पूरा ही
No
मार
dunk on
दिया.
the guns.
This
from
one shots the
CBM.
chip, adding up though in a big way. Plus frames for him.
Down jab, turn denied.
Oi,
Whoa, the
Gio
third hit. He hasn't spent that at all
Butter.
this whole set.
ओ जियो बादर
Not
क्या
falling for
बात
anything
है.
desperate
बस
from
अरसलान.
Arslan Ash. Solid round there.
This game compared to the previous
काम
ones
कर
are
अपने आप
much-
को.
the
Easy है,
rounds
easy
are
है ये.
much grindier.
मजाक नहीं
Yup,
कर
these
रहा
guys
मैं
definitely-
अरसलान.
They're scrapping right
Yeah.
now. In the pocket.
A lot more
बहुत
defensive
अच्छे.
in terms of just neutral. Very, very just not super highly risky.
ओए तेरा
options being
लो
shown in the
ब्लॉक
Exactly. And
अरसलान.
Arslan not taking any too big risk here, like calling out of the electric like last time.
Playing it really compact too. Mid-range and compact.
Aye.
Finally in the
दूर हो
open.
गया ना यार.
Big electric and the activation.
That was so. What?
साइड लेके ग्रैब.
What?
यार
That
अरसलान
was-
ये भी ठीक है वैसे. रिस्की
Oh,
है
man.
ये काम
And
थोड़ा
Arslan
सा.
gonna take, he's gonna put him right back on the wall.
पर
These
ठीक है.
lubricated walls.
यहीं
Why
पे
are they
रख
so
बॉल.
oily?
बस.
Oh my goodness.
Fossil fuels MYK
I
range.
hope yeah.
it's good.
मैच तो होगा. मैच तो आना ही है भाई. नीना का साइड से अब 1.
Big old
Plus
Grey Jar
10
here, just
every
get a little
time.
bit of life recovery. Both heat
Down, sit down, sit
activated
down, sit
though.
down.
Look out. Denies Arslan's heat with his own.
Just to get the low.
ओए
Homie
जियो अरसलान. Yes.
Gets denied.
शाबाश खत्म
Back
करें.
at it, set
बस
point.
आखिरी राउंड है
Arslan
अरसलान.
Ash.
The 2 times he's went for that punch, Sabaki has failed him.
शाबाश.
Safe mid pressure, jab pressure.
Nice confirm that time. Keeping it safe.
Close for CBM. Good advantage this round. Looking
First
for a
low
chance
tap.
to extend.
Oh, he almost got under,
The
but the
interrupt, the
2-1
timing.
from
यार
CBM.
से ना यार
LLRK. Safe
अरसलान.
burst for Oki. Step. Not quite.
deep enough.
Woo. Yo, big step. But it wasn't the back.
अरसलान.
Back 3+4 whip punish.
Slide.
डुएबल है ये. तेरे लिए है ये डुएबल. अरसलान ये गैम्बल गेमिंग.
Into the stop to Arslan taking the set.
Let's
Wow.
freaking
The unblockable
go.
wipe the floor.
You said it just a little while ago. His hit percentage with that move for years at this point has been incredible. And to finish it off that way.
देख रहे हो
oh
मैं
my
यहाँ
God.
स्ट्रीम से बैठ के
CBM was
कैसे
right
कैसे
there, almost so
कमबैक
close to
करवा
being
रहा
able
हूँ.
to- being able to extend this set, but Arslan Ash He just finds a way sometimes. When he's feeling it, he can just impose his will.
The pressure at the wall looked like Shades of Evil,
Bro,
man.
it's
It's like
the
he's looking
goat.
like he's in top form,
It is
man.
the
Arslan
goat.
Ash is gonna be the one to look out for, but that means
It's the
3
goat.
Pakistan players
Always.
over 3 Korea players in this bracket.
In the opener, right? We're
Round
not,
of
we're not done with
applause.
this yet.
There
Wow.
is
But that
a
does say a
sound
lot.
alert
Look,
for
we're gonna
that.
check in with our
I think it's
partners.
called
We'll be
Soul
right back with
Wins
more Tekken 8 here
or
at EWC.
Clap. Guys, those who are on Twitch can. Wow.
見せてやる草薙の拳を
Wow. That's freaking go, man. That was sick. Bro, this was a very good set. And Arslan made some very good adjustments, bro. I'm loving it. I swear, that was so good. Clinical. So good. आओ नाजरीन आप लोगों को टेकन के अलावा भी कोई गेम दिखाएं
Oh, Group A is looking good. I was hearing we might get a lot of 3-0s. Not the case this time around. The first 4 matches go the distance. Well, besides one of them, but either way, it was fun to watch. Hey, everyone, welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Tasty Steve. And wait a second, Reinhardt, we were able to sit you down on the desk. How you doing, man?
I'm really good. The action has been non-stop. I've been enjoying every single second of it, man. I just don't know what's going to happen. It's been everything outside of what I've predicted so far.
Wait, even that
So
works?
you haven't been right once, all right.
Yo, I had CBM for that.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
because Arslan
whoa.
Ash, he's won every tournament under the sun, 8 EVOs, a TWT title, but hasn't quite got that eclectic resume here at EWC.
That's right. Well, for Twisted Minds, they are looking good. The big story, right, going into Group A, Twisted Minds making their first appearance. They needed to avoid the decider matches, and so far, Steve, they've managed to do it.
I mean, look, if I'm Twisted Minds, you have an A1 competitor, and if anybody's going to make it through, even though he hasn't had the best results at EWC, it's going to be Arslan Ash. Like you said, man, 8 times the EVO
Soul
champion.
Wins wala
Many
anime
accolades.
sound
How can you
alert
count this guy out regardless of the
and
stage?
you
But
don't
Hoppus
want
as
that.
well.
Of
Hoppus
course,
makes it
yes,
through.
yes.
At least he's not all the
No,
way
no,
to
no,
the
no,
next
no, no,
phase,
not
but
that
he's
one,
looking
please.
pretty solid. He had to go against Matsuba.
ओए
Wasn't an easy
यार मेरे
matchup.
combo
All the way to the
भाई
very end,
मैं
but he got it
इतने
done.
प्यारे
He did
combos
indeed. He's going to
मारता
be
हूँ
facing
यार
Captain Mir, who took over
Wow,
Breadman
wow,
3-2, went down to the wire. I think that set could
World
have gone
Cup
either way. We were
is
talking
the
in the green room
toughest.
how Breadman is just so sick, but
हाँ,
I think Kassim,
हर
the
World
thing
Cup
that
में
made
यही
the
लगता
difference
है
was the
basically.
defense. He was a brick
ये
wall.
Manages to get a solid win and push his way through to the next matchup. Now, again, going back to Twisted Minds, these guys are looking good. Hoppus is on fire. Now, for Twisted Minds, when it comes to the club championship race,
शाबाश,
they
तनवीर
need
का
some
मैच आ
big
गया.
W's. This is just one of those spots. Now, for Matsuba, first EWC, honestly not mad at the fact that it goes to a 5 in the sets, right?
No, the thing is, man, we were talking about Matsuba. Man is actually ridiculous, and he's representing good.
शुक्र
Eight
है
squad, they don't
अरसलान
have many Tekken
को
players
खुद
represented,
पता था
but
कि वो
also
क्या
we don't have
बोंगियां
as
मार
many
रहा है.
Fang Soul represented as well. Matsuba, a great character, a great player to put in there to try to mix things up, but he's still in a hard pool to be in, especially to make it out. And it didn't go his way, obviously 100%, but he still got a chance.
Yeah, I mean, he's got, still very much in there, but he has to go against
Oi.
Breadman. That's going to be the next matchup, and that will be a decider matchup, which is not going to be an easy one, but that's the way these tournaments go. Standout matchup in the first
idea.
four, Ryan. Which one to you was the most impressive?
Wow, that's a tough one. I mean, I did definitely have my eyes on the CBM after Ashland just for the history.
ये clap
The
वाला.
CBM has been stopped at the final hurdle to the Golden Temple each and every time by Arslan Ashland. This was the one that he really wanted. But I do think that the pressure weighs heavily on the person who has the most accolades. So another reason why I thought CBM might steal it away. But Arslan Ash just too solid on the day.
Too solid indeed, at least so far, but he needs to win again if he wants to go into phase 2. Now, the Allianz Vault has been absolutely lit, but the STC Arena is popping off. We need to go to a club championship update powered by Aramco.
We're right in the thick of it here in the STC Arena. I can barely hear myself think, never mind speak, but I'm joined with Ginny, who's ready to give us an update on everything Club Championship when it comes to Call of Duty.
All right, the truth is, I don't think Club Championship right now matters that much or is as exciting as what we got going on behind us, but it is Genomates against G2, which just happens to be quite an important game for the Club Championship
Keyboard
as well.
se play karna.
Last week, G2 winning COD over on stage 2, which gave them 1,000 points. This week around, though, for Black,
Qasim versus Tanveer, yaar, lakh di lanat.
Genomates, however, are
एक minute.
the recent major
So
winners when it
Qasim
comes to Black
also
Ops. They were
won
going up against Hunger
his
Beast
first
in the
set.
finals.
Tanveer
2
also
months
won
ago.
his
Hunger
first
Beast
set.
also playing later today, going up against Optic,
And both were
Michelle,
really
the title
close.
defenders, and Falcons
So,
got a game coming up as well later today. So
that
as of
means
now, we haven't approached the
even if
Club Championship
one
top
of our
8 finish territory
boy
just
loses,
yet.
they are
We're
still
slowly
in
getting
the
there. We got the
tournament.
vibes going on, so that's what matters.
Listen, I'm sure what you said was great. I can barely hear myself, but we're back to you guys. We'll keep you updated on everything Club Championship.
Play is in our DNA.
Winner will qualify and loser will get a second chance.
Becomes
Yeah.
a superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to
I think
supercharge
Tanveer
it.
ने जीत जाना है.
Kadir City, powered
मुझे
by Play.
फीलिंग आ रही है गंदी वाली.
लानत है यार.
यार मैं रुको तेरा खाने का भी कुछ देखना है ना ब्रो. भूखे मर जाना नहीं तो ऐसे भूखे
That
पेट में तो
stage is
कमेंट्री भी नहीं
looking
होती.
crazy, but make no mistake about it, we've also been loud here in the Allianz Vault. The fans are popping off because the matches only get better and better. And now we've got 6 in front of us. We need to find out what our groups A and B for tomorrow's competition is going to look like. We need to complete Group A. And 6 matches, been 4 keys, 4 players moving forward. Who's it going to be? Let's start talking about the future of what is about to take place on that stage. The first matchup that we're going to be going into, Hafiz versus Qasim Mir. Now, this one is a great one for a number of different reasons. Steve, talk me through it.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing is that Hafiz, obviously a Claudio main, went through some major changes in that last update. So we were kind of questioning what character we were gonna see from Hafiz. Stayed true to the character, sticks to the Claudio, but also Qasim Mir coming in with some very unconditional picks, right? Some unconventional picks with Anna, the Safina, 2 characters we don't get to see as much, but he's repping them so hard. And of course, it's gonna be something big to look at.
You want to give a prediction or do you want to stay silent for now? It's okay if you want to stay silent. We got a lot more to get through.
I'm gonna sit on the fence right here. I'm just gonna sit on the fence. I will look. I like both of these guys. They're amazing players. It could go either way. EWC, I will never ever try to check the temperature of this stage or the players. It's too scary, bro. It's too scary.
Fair enough. Let's go to the next winner bracket matchup, Ryan. It's going to be Mayoil going against Arslan Ash.
Yeah, definitely a tricky one to call right out the gate. I'm not sure. Of course, Arslan Ash looking like he's stepping into new strides on this level of platform. Mayo Ill as well has slightly less pressure. I think Arslan Ash, with everything expected, brings his own deep pressure into the situation too, right? So looking at the match for tomorrow, Arslan Ash, a W here today, but he got a more traditional game, right? With Jin, Nina. It's more of a classic, it's more of a traditional matchup. Tomorrow, Mio-Il might have something else to say. He's had a chance to look at what Arslan Ash is bringing to the table this time around, and I'm not sure, but I might have to say I'm going to go neutral on this. Being the reporter,
2 times.
got to keep it neutral.
2 times. We got 2 of them.
Both of you don't want to cast a curse, and I respect it. Hey, sometimes the caster curse is very powerful.
It's too powerful.
Yeah.
I've commentated a lot of matches, and I'm telling you right now, players look at me crazy whenever
I don't want to be responsible for that.
What the hell was that? I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I just got to call it.
With $1 million on the line, I don't blame you boys. I really don't. But let's at least talk about our decider matches, our elimination matches, right? They're tough to talk about. We hate seeing those keys get crushed, but that's just the way of the competition. Matsuba and Breadman.
Oh, that's a scary one. We were talking about Breadman, and as like I said before, Matsuba in the back. I'm a big fan of Breadman. He represents a character. He's the only Leroy player that we have in the entire tournament. We don't see Leroy as much, and he is good. And he's got a character on backup if things don't go his way. I'm just saying, my man Breadman, he's here for the bread. He wants the bread. He wants the bread.
A lot of bread indeed. $250,000 for first place. EWC is absolutely lit, and so much is about to go down on that very stage. This is only day number 2. 2 more days to go. But Manja, CBL, the last one. What are we thinking?
Yeah, I mean, these two know each other very well. They've got history in and out of tournament. They know the styles. They know what they're going to need to do tomorrow. CBM's going to be vexed after today's loss. He knew he needed that, didn't get it. It's going to go up against his hometown buddy. I think Manja also a very calm and calculated player, though. He likes to change the tide of things under pressure. He's very good at that. I like him for a match that goes all the way. I like Manja to steal it. But if we get a one-sided clash, I think we'll see CBM go the distance.
Well, there's the 4 matches. We're going to circle back, talk about match number 1 in just a little bit. But for all of you out there, EWC is great. Check out EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
EWC Play is great, but so is Level Up. But if you guys don't know, the Level Up Series Season 2 is out now.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
All right, 6 more matches to get through, and one is about to take the stage. We talked a little bit about it, but let's dive a bit deeper into it. I'm not talking predictions. I'm just talking about how we feel this is about to go down. Hafiz versus Casimir.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one on both sides, I feel like. These guys are definitely familiar with each other, one. But Hafiz, we talk about the young guns, that's one of the young guns, and he's very strong at that. I can't wait to see what goes down. Casimir has multiple characters. Hafiz locking in on the Claudio. It could go either way. I want to see who has the solid game plan going in.
In the current meta, we've seen Claudio struggle in certain matchups. You know, he just doesn't bring as much to the table as needed. I'm not sure. Of course, Kasim has a multitude of characters to choose from that could provide him the edge that he needs going into this best of 5.
And this is why I was wanted to talk about the fact that Hafiz doesn't have, we didn't think he had a character, but he stayed tried and true to the Claudio. Now, the thing is, those changes are big, but he's such a neutral heavy character. And
why isn't someone doing something about this?
He's going to fundamentally outplay you, and when you least expect it, there's the hop kick. That's what got him the victory. The one hop kick he did that entire set, that's how we got the W.
It's going to be a great one for sure. 6 great matches. Chat, get loud, get active. Who do you think is going to move forward? Who's going to have their key crushed? So much riding on the line. And phase 2 is happening tomorrow, but to make it, you gotta beat the opponent who's directly in front of you. It's time to finish our Group A, finish our phase 1. Let's head to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 more players fighting for their spot in the top 16 of EWC 26. All of our matches from here on out are all decider matches, which means everything is on the line.
Everything's on the line. The first 2 matches will be to qualify tomorrow, you know, with a breeze. Winner side, we don't lose, we don't go to this bracket, we just go clean. And then the next 4 matches after that are all key crusher match, all matches with the tournament life on the line. And as you said, right, 4 players will make it. We already have 12 players set for 2 more top 16, and we need 4 more.
And this one right here, of course, so far we had pretty much all 3 twos except for Arslan Ash with a 3-1 victory, coming here trying to make a statement, letting it be known that he's bringing Evo Arslan all the way here to France for EWC as well. But Casimir and Hafiz Tanvir both with 3-2 victories, showing that they do have that clutch gene. But right here is where it matters even more. They are on the winner's side, so whoever loses will have one more chance. But you would much rather get it done right now and step your foot in that top 16.
Absolutely. After this, there's going to be Arslan Ash versus Manja as well for a qualifier spot. But right now, it is time to launch that match, the first qualifying match of this group. It is Hafiz Tanvir against Casimir. It is time to launch the first decider match of this group. It is time to go for our commentators. Please, everyone in the room, make some noise.
Big love to Damascus and Hollywood Rob TV there. Man, the games have been incredible so far, but we're going into Hafiz Tanvir versus Casimir in the next round to move on to phase 2. My name is Rukang and I'm joined by the legendary one and only Mockman.
close calls
It's going well. We have the
जो
honor
आप इधर
of
से
bringing you the
बैठ के
play-by-play, the heart,
clutch
the
करवा
cries,
रहे
the
हो।
passion of these next few
अच्छा,
games.
अच्छा,
Of
अच्छा।
course, as mentioned, all of these are decider matches. They're going to decide something, good or bad, but we're going to go into this matchup. This is still the upper bracket winner side. Hafiz Tanvir, Casimir, who do you like?
Oh, yeah, it's a tough one. You know, both of these players very, very strong. Casimir, I've spent a bit of time with, and he's such a lovely guy, but he plays some mean Tekken. But both of these players representing Pakistan as well, they've performed so well. Like, something to highlight this whole, like, the past 2 days as well. So many players moving forward as well. We're going to get even more players from Pakistan moving into phase 2.
Alright, battle
ठीक हो गया हाँ क्योंकि ये तो sponsors की war है सिंपल सी बात है
nowadays in the Tekken meta, but we get Claudio going up against Sabina.
वाह यार Qasim
Battling it out. Nice launch here early on from Casimir. Pushing towards the wall here.
Side से 4 को down forward 2 का launch whip पे
What's the pressure like? I really love this when they push towards the wall. You know, they jostle for space as well. They understand the importance of that wall positioning. Very nice wall splat.
Yeah.
Nice wall splat combo. Goes for the big damage early on. Nice confirmation off the down forward 3. Oh, missed the second hit because of the aerial state.
Yeah, tried to interrupt there.
No more heat on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. Casimir still having some of that bar. Will he be able to use it? Side step? Is he going to go for it? No.
Tries to catch him stepping. Doesn't do anything with it though. 10 seconds remaining. Casimir's going to need to do something. Gets a guaranteed damage afterwards. 5 seconds. This is so close already. Who's in front, Mockman?
You might have stolen it right there. Oh, but it was enough. There was still time left. And Hafiz Tanvir taking that first round.
The thing is, Mockman, this has been the story of the last 2 days. So many like small decisions right at the end of rounds when there's 1 second remaining. That's the difference.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the games that we've been seeing, especially in this group and the prior group, we've been seeing a lot of games go to the final round. I don't want to see that. I want to see blood. Give me 3 O's.
Right, again, catch him on the floor there. Casimir refusing to get up. The minute he gets up, he gets hit by a heat smash. Hafiz Tanvir playing so strong right now.
Yeah, you got to remember, these guys probably have a lot of familiarity with each other in this particular matchup as well. Both character specialists. Okay. Try to catch him, this time getting a counter hit. Follow-up guaranteed afterwards, pushing towards the wall.
Yeah, I want to see what the wall pressure's like here. Trying to get some plus frames. Beautiful sidestep, and he's going to get full damage from this.
Yep.
Then downstairs as well.
He should be able to... Oh, no, he missed the follow-up. This is unfortunate. Doesn't matter. He was able to clean it up, and that could have gone wrong. Could have gone really wrong.
Gone very wrong.
Okay, chopping away here. I like the options here from Hafiz Tanvir. Trying to keep him grounded, not letting him use any of that stand stuff.
Tanvir, अच्छा खेलते
I love the way that Kasim's playing. Just small moves, jab, down forward ones. And trying to move around Claudio.
Right, back one. Activation from Casimir. Continue with that pressure. You can see all that chip damage as well.
He's going to try and get it back now. Nice small punish. Goes for the low. Beautiful interrupt.
Got it on counter hit too. All 3 pieces guaranteed.
Oh, did he sidestep?
So
good. Down for
Final
round.
round.
He's able to tie things up here just like that. Final round, game number 1. Okay, follow up here.
Yeah, seems like Casimir is the one pressing all the buttons, the one being aggressive. Hafiz just being really defensive, trying to find the right time to attack. Tries to go for a hop kick that won him the final round in the game before, but it is not looking good for Hafiz. Casimir doing so much damage, and look at that, just delays it and manages to take the first game.
Yeah, able to close it out. And you know, both of these guys have had other character options. Again, we were talking about it. Will they have to do it? Again, knowing that these guys are probably very familiar with each other, sometimes it's the element of just surprise. Like, maybe I could throw them off enough to steal one game, a few rounds, a match.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. And the funny thing is that they haven't actually faced each other this year. They faced each other last year at Clash of the Olympians, where Casimir won. So it was the same Claudio into the Safina. So I'm not sure if there's going to be a character switch, but obviously Hafiz believes in his character.
Well, that's the beauty of the format, too. It's not a 2 out of 3.
Player.
It's 3 out of 5. So you have a little bit of... You have 2 chances before you have to make that hard decision with the character lock. All right, here we go, 4-4-3, the heel drop follow-up here.
Yeah, there's a bit more room for error. Nice back one.
Aslan का boot camp जिस बंदे ने चलाया है ना वो कासिम.
Advancing knee strike. Caught him there with a counter on the low.
Again, just being
like
very defensive.
Management level.
The one pressing those buttons.
Good. Oh, लो जी.
Man, that's all he
ये
was
party
looking for,
करने
just
आ गया
one
पीछे.
moment there, and you can see.
I think slowly but
You
surely
need a
Casemir is
better
starting to feel that comfort,
enigmatic
especially when it comes to
chair,
spacing
especially
here.
with your
Utilizing a lot of the
height.
tools to kind of prevent
that
Hafiz
chair
from even having a chance to go
will
in.
be,
Exactly. We
you
know how
coming
dangerous he is as well. Casemir with a really
very
strong
soon.
performance at Evo.
अच्छा किया
And now
याद करा
performing
दिया.
really well right now, controlling the game really well.
I like that. Gets a knockdown
Like,
here. Second hit, not able to duck it.
Oh,
Spin to win.
Yeah, Beyblade.
Let her rip.
All the way to the wall.
It's going to hurt big time. One more mix-up can do it. Sidestep into the mid-action. All right. Here we go. On the scoreboard here. No duck on that hit, but again, it's tricky. He has the mix-up.
It's funny, they both just whip both of their moves there. They're just playing at that range.
Yeah.
But they're throwing out very safe-ish moves. Oh, goes for the third hit. Nice jab interrupt.
Yep, knows he has enough frames in between here to get a poke. Not going to let her get it away with it. Again with the back one. These guys just trying to restrict each other from moving sideways. Easier said than done, though, especially with Zafina's movement. Oh, nice attack there. A follow-up gets the pickup. Should be able to push towards the wall, no problem. Activation station.
Yeah, the level of play that they're showing here, I think we've seen it the last 2 days, is so high from both of the players. They're playing a different type of Tekken, and there you go, Casemir on the front foot again. One more round, and he
Zafina
goes to 2-0.
Claudio.
Beat smashing her. Okay.
Seems like Hafiz Tembe doesn't really have an answer to the pressure and the mix-up that Casemir is doing. Yeah, both of them just, again, just throwing out very safe-ish moves. No one taking any huge risk. Oh, the hop kick. I was waiting for that to come out. He's been using it at the right times before. And now the hop kick out of nowhere. Really good decision. Going to get all that damage just from one hop kick.
Yeah. But Casemir now having rage, but also having his heat available still. Oh, he doesn't block the low. You got to be ready for that string. Here we go. Final round here. Very, very important round because it's either going to go and tie things up or Casemir is going to have a big lead.
तनवीर की मूवमेंट बता रही है कि फॉर्म में आ रहा है.
Ready to punish. Hafiz has done that a
कासिम
couple of
ने
times and
मौका
got
नहीं
unpunished
जाने
for it.
देना.
Casemir punishing correctly, has good wall position as well. This is looking really bad
लाश
for
है.
Hafiz. Big damage.
Is that your plan?
On his side goes for the big low and takes that huge risk right at the end. 2-0 to Casemir. He's such an impressive player, Markman.
Yeah, and he's just always so calm and collected. I mean, as you mentioned, we've seen him throughout last year, some of this year as well. His performances have always been top-notch. But again, with this stage and with so much on the line, he is so close to phase two.
Qasim just wanna go
this
home.
game. And again, being able to do it on the upper
That's
bracket,
what
not having
he
to go
wanna
to those
do, bro.
Shark-infested waters.
Yeah.
Hey, it's going to the Phoenix Gate. It looks like these guys are going to stick to their characters. Hafiz Tanvir locked in. Has to win 3 straight with Claudio just to have a chance to make it into phase 2.
Yeah, I'm super curious to see, to understand why Hafiz is sticking with Claudio, even though it clearly isn't working at all against Casemir. Also, Hafiz has a range of characters he plays at high level.
I mean, it could be a different
यार
year.
ये move
Again,
बहुत
these guys
गंदा
might
है
just be
यार.
so used to each
Back
other
one
that he believes that Claudio is his only viable choice here. Could have gone either way.
Oye,
Nico
खा
with the
गया
last
back
round.
dash.
Both times. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Good challenge there. The stagger on the pokes
Back
here.
to
Shit has the wall.
Rage
Go
art.
straight for Rage Art.
Right into the Rage Art.
Was that the right decision? Is that going to be it?
It looks like it might. It should be.
Very nice.
Archers are serious.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a lot more to exercise that demon.
Oh my god,
Guaranteed
nice.
follow-up.
+4 is a good homing for the
Oh my god, what was he doing? He was just fuzzy ducking like so many
It
times.
is not
in the
even a
final
homing.
One there, he gets the
But
low
it
parry.
tracks.
Able
That
to
was sick.
capitalize too, yeah, able
Both
to
sides
capitalize.
at times.
get the momentum back here, but again, still in the middle of the stage.
Yeah, just there.
Yeah, give us a good show, bro.
Both of them are swinging right now.
Yeah, they're going for that big hit.
Do all that.
Big read, the follow-up here again with the pressure.
Final
Look at that chip
round
damage. Look how much
thing,
Gray help.
That took so much, right?
Yeah. Might have another chance here.
Goes for the back 1+2 and then side steps. Very good stuff.
Yeah, should be able to close it out
Wow.
here. There it is. Enough damage, and just like that, 2 rounds straight for Hafiz. He is needing this game.
Yeah, out of nowhere, finding a way back.
काके को आउट नहीं समझना इसने हमें कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान का आखिरी कॉइन तो आया था याद करो भूल रहे हो तुम लोग काके
Claudio's a little bit harder to use, of course, here as he advances.
Yeah. Oh, small whiff gets some jab punish.
Okay.
बहुत अच्छे
Look at the life
डिसिप्लिन
lead.
पे आ गया
Casimir is going to have to pick his shots here. Very careful.
This is so dangerous.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम
Jabs.
मोहम्मद वकास
Needs to be careful here. Oh, is he going to be able to hit that? No, he's not. And Hafiz Tanvir 3 rounds straight against Kasim.
Good shit.
I mean, that's a good way to bounce back, to make a statement. 3 rounds in a row.
जबरदस्त जबरदस्त भाई महायुद्ध चल रहा है इस वक्त
It allows you one more game to adapt,
to adjust,
and to see what your opponents do. If this was another event
कासिम
like versus
सोच
2,
रहा है कि अब
then
क्या
Kasim would have been through already 2-0.
plans
But
किए
now
जाएं
Hafiz Tanvir has the chance to bring it back.
Yeah, we're in the Coliseum, a bigger stage. Walls a bit further out, but very, very possible to reach those within grasp here.
आवाज माइक की ऊंची करें अपनी अच्छा यार वो पास करना पड़ता है
I love
थोड़ा
the
सा
way that they're both using single jab as well.
इससे भी जान छुड़ाने लगा हूं मैं तुम लोगों को जरा एक्साइटेड तो कर दूं
Definitely all about control here. Who's able to come out on top here? Again, there is so much on the line here in this upper bracket match. This is a qualifier to get out of this group stage into phase 2.
Guys, we're getting this.
That's what they all want. And the thing is, it means so much for these players to make it through into that phase 2.
All right.
So sick as well. That's going to be huge damage. He's going to push for the wall here.
Yeah, and he's already called that out twice in their particular matchup. The sidestep on the heat burst, able to capitalize, get a launch, get some big damage, and now has him by the wall.
Yo.
Another round.
And I love that when you're super brave at the end of rounds to
मेरे
go for
पास
lows like
टाइम
that,
कम
there is
था
a
नहीं
lot
तो
of risk
आज ही
involved.
लगा लेता
Kasim
मैं
is so confident in his reads.
भाई लाइटें भी लेके आया हूँ ये RGB 2 लेके आया हूँ एक बड़ी लाइट लेके आया हूँ स्टैंड्स लेके आया हूँ
No duck on the second hit there. Still has an opportunity, but a great punish there from Hafiz.
They're going for that low, using similar flow charts.
ये
Just that
देखो।
Hafiz can't really do anything about it.
इस वक्त जो है ना
Beautiful.
ये यहाँ पे लगेगा तो अभी मैंने इसको माउंट पे नहीं लगाया ठीक है इसको माउंट करूंगा तो सब
These guys are just going back and forth.
अच्छे की आवाज हो जाएगी
Nice, goes for the low. The option here gets the heat engager.
Yeah, the sidestep there was sick. Right, starting to open him up with a few lows. I feel like Casimir smells blood.
जल्दी से
Looks good
बता
on the
दो
end and
कौन
now
कौन
doesn't want it to go
एडवांस है
to a
कौन कौन लूजर्स
Final
में है
game situation, whiffs the back one again.
अभी
doesn't do
तक
anything
तो
with it. You can see Casimir is starting to overextend a lot more, and the hop kick comes out of nowhere. I could feel that about 10 seconds
कोई भी
ago,
लूजर
man.
में
He
नहीं
was
है
pressing, he was going for different lows, and then ready for that hop kick. You
अभी
could feel it.
क्वालिफिकेशन हो रही है ये वाला जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा इन दोनों में से
All right, here we go. Has a good
फिर
chance.
अरसलान का मांगजा के साथ होगा अगर अरसलान मांगजा से जीत जाता है तो वो भी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा टॉप 16 के लिए
Is a tool. Like you, I have the opponent, the opportunity to kill my opponent. I'm going for it.
yes a hard look back
Casimir is so close. He's been playing so well. Goes for the heat dash, the plus frames, Mockman.
And the use of the jab there, able to
मुझे
close it out.
कोई
He's looking to
बैड
get it right
स्टिक
here. One more, he can do it.
दिलवा दो I'm a
it is
beginner
donezo.
यार
Casimir moves forward here.
मैनी एक गेमिंग हब से बनवा लो
Phase 2,
Where do you
congratulations to him. I
live,
know he's
Zubair?
gonna be really happy for that. And Hafiz just whispered something to him. I don't know what he said. Maybe great games, but wow, what a play. You know,
भाई
first and two,
कासिम
first and three, doesn't matter.
भाई
Casimir comes up on top. And again, big shout outs to Pakistan because their players have been putting on an insane show. as well. And
रावलपिंडी
another player for
तो
Pakistan.
पिंडी में भी हैं काफी जगह जहाँ से आप बनवा
Playing
सकते हो
tomorrow in phase 2 in our top 16. You guys can see some of the action that just transpired on the screen. Again, these two great players from Pakistan. You can see the Zafina play, able to come out on top, able to beat the gap there with that wall standing for closing it out. Hafiz Tanvir now having to go to the lower bracket where he's going to have to battle it out for his chance to get out. But it's, again, so much more on the line.
Yeah, there's so much more at play. Oh my God, it's going to be crazy. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll just be going for a quick break. See you very shortly.
यार ये क्यों मिस हो रहा है? यार.
Welcome back, EWC. Day 2 action.
Oye,
of course, in the group
jaldi ho.
stages. Trying to figure out who will be qualifying from this upper bracket into phase 2, and it comes down to these two star players. We have Arslan Ash. We have Mangja. Pakistan versus Korea. A tale as old as time when it comes to the Tekken scene. You know, we've been seeing this now for quite some time, since the 3rd season of Tekken 7.
I can't call this. Yeah, it's a difficult one to call. Arslan Ash. Man, this is the one that has eluded him.
क्या है?
Esports World Cup, 8-time Evo champion. He's won the Tekken World Tour as well, and he did say backstage when I was speaking to him that he really wants to give his heart to this tournament here, and he's going to try his best to win it. And if he does win it, that was a question I asked him. I was like, what would you do if you won it? And he's like, I don't know what I'd do, man. Like maybe retire, maybe like as in.
अच्छा, down below के बाद heavy Dubai रखते हैं फिर.
The record holder is actually sitting next to us.
Oh, what's here?
Justin Wong
Hey.
also streaming as well. But again, you guys in for a treat. Winner of this will make it out into
Shit.
phase 2, as mentioned. Arslan Ash, a much different Arslan Ash from when he first stepped onto the Tekken scene. You know, he played in a bunch of more regional events early on. He made it out to an event. I believe it was in Taiwan or Thailand, and then he also made it out to Evo Japan, where he ended up winning that, kind of putting him on the map, right? But from that point on, who knew that he would eventually not only win all those world titles, he would also eventually move to Japan, and that's where he's kind of studying and playing now. It's kind of crazy.
Exactly. It's great as well because he's definitely like upped his game, I think, even more as well. Playing in Pakistan, obviously he understands the gameplay there, but now he understands a different style of play as well, and that's only going to benefit him even more. So I think everyone at home, everyone around the world is wondering how far can Arslan Ash go this time
यही तो हम सब चाहते थे.
Because a lot of people were saying it online. There was a lot of talk when he moved to Japan. A lot of people were saying, like, there's no way he's going to win again. He's going to get soft. He's playing with players that are not as good as his local scene.
That's what people say, and I do not agree with that at all.
He still won Evo.
Exactly, I don't agree with that whatsoever.
नहीं, हम ये वाला combo मार रहे हैं.
It benefits him even more, understanding a different style of play. So when he goes into tournament, you know, he understands the way that players from Pakistan play, but now how the Japanese kind of players play as well.
Yeah.
Oui, अच्छा, ठीक हो गया.
We got Arslan rocking that championship Kwanba stick.
अच्छा, थोड़ा दूर हो रहा है.
And then on the other side, we got the Big Tricks Pro, another gold arcade stick.
It's beautiful to see as well, those gold arcade sticks, right?
ये आधे घंटे लगा के मैंने कॉम्बो पक्के किए हैं ये. आधे घंटे एक कॉम्बो.
Probably go for their main characters at first. Again, they have some time to play around. It's first to free, and there is some room for error.
I honestly think Mangja is going to be super prepared for the Nina matchup. So Arslan Ash has to be thinking here, what do I have in terms of my back pocket? What can I surprise him with? He has a Kunimitsu.
जापान में अरसलान ने डबल के अगेंस्ट खेला है. अरसलान को लॉ मारना आता है, लेकिन लॉ पे गैरत है. ये मसला है बस.
On the pick, it looks like
सिर्फ ये एक इशू है.
Ni Daime Kunimitsu, the second Kunimitsu coming up to the plate to battle against Mangja, and maybe it is that familiarity with Nina versus Law that kind of prevents him, because Law is a very, very strong character against Nina. Anyways, we're going to go into the action. Descent into subconsciousness.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Arslan Ash actually plays using
उन्हीं ले लिए
you know, in Tekken 7,
ओए
able to just
बेहतरीन
utilize maybe
डिसीजन
4 moves and
अरसलान
then just backdash the whole time.
हाँ
wait
ठीक
for a
है
mistake.
मैं
Now
समझ
you
गया
have to be more offensive, and he's
बहुत
started
अच्छा
already. You know, we
डिसीजन
never saw this kind of style from Arsenash before. He's just pressing all the buttons straight away.
सेम यही हरकतें लॉ करता है और अब पूनी लॉ के साथ करने लगी है चेक करो जरा
Into the full string, one more mix-up can do it. Goes for the down back 3 series, looking to close it out. One more hit can do it.
लो जी
And the down
ये
jab
पार्टी
there,
करने
so
आ गया
dominant
पीछे
straight away. What a way to start the game, Arsenash.
बंदर
He's
कोई पार्टी नहीं
preventing
चलनी
Manja
भाई
early on, especially that opening round, from just playing. If you can't win, if you can't play.
Yeah, I wonder if Manja was ready for this type of play. The buttons being pressed so much from Arsenash.
I mean, it's a good check. It's always a good check to
भाईजान
see if your
मांझा को
opponent is
मांझा
close.
लगना है
But
आज
that's what happens if you press too many buttons. Manja on the
ओ
wall.
मरे की कर रहे हैं
Yo, Ninja
कैमरामैन दीवीना ऐसी कोई बेगैरती है ना यार
Rounds here. Let's
समझ
see.
नहीं आती कैमरामैन
Manja with the adjustment here, poison arrow.
गुड
Looks like Arsenal
combo.
ओए ओए
counter hit.
Look at the damage.
93 damage.
Jeez. He's just going in
ओए
here. He's getting in the range art.
नहीं बचत
Has a little bit of life left here. He's going to be able to heal quite a bit of it. Entire arsenal of treasures and weapons.
It's a lot of damage.
ओए असलान
Resist that 1+2.
असलान ग्रे है ये वापसी आ रही है वापस आ रहे हैं हम
He's got a lot of
ये राउंड नहीं
resources to
देना है
work
इसको
with here.
बस असलान प्लान्स एंड ड्रीम्स हो गए मेरी जान ओए यार खूबसूरत ध्यान से
20 seconds remaining.
बस
Goes for the low and the
ठीक हो गया
slow-mo there, Arsenash.
I can't
yeah
believe they
walls
gave him
don't
the
like
Tekken.
law
I can't believe it. You guys forgot what he did in Tekken 7? They gave it to him again?
easy
Manja trying to fight back. Yeah, he's using that set to skip neutral, and it's
पूरी
working.
वॉल
To
के
close
बाद
the-
नीचे
to close the
नीचे
gap.
लेके जा इसको अगर लेके जाना भी है तो बल्कि अभी ना ही लेके जा
Mix though. Goes for the back. Two
बस
follow up here.
बच्चा ही है तेरा
Yeah, gets it by the final hit there. Everything Arsenash right now. He still has
मार
heat as well. Goes for the
हीट
low.
मारना
What
हाँ
do you
ये
do, Manja?
मार
You need to find a way out.
बस ठीक
Down
हो
forward,
गया
want to take it, and
मेरी
Arslan
जान
Ash
टेंशन नहीं लेनी
playing
बस ऐसे ही
extremely dominant there, and
गंदगी
he pulled it off,
करनी
man.
है
He has a variety of different characters he can use, and he goes for the
लॉ
Kinemitsu,
तो
and it
डिजर्व
works.
भी यही करता है कि लॉ के साथ
3-0 rounds,
कोई
right?
ऐसा
3-0 rounds, a
कैरेक्टर
very
हो
dominant
और
performance here.
ऐसे ही मारे
Forcing
इसको
every turn back. Anytime that the momentum kind of shifted in favor of Manja, it was heat smash, set to
झाड़ू
big
है
attack.
ये
Take my turn back. Let me push you at the wall. Let me make you guess for game.
नुकी मित्सु
Oh man, they're going right back into the rematch, and they ended up getting the same stage.
लॉ की तो लॉस ना भाईजान इंशाल्लाह ये अब जनाजगा की तरफ गामजन है ये अस्तगफार पावर क्रश वॉल स्प्लैट दे रहा है यार देखो यार दे हाँ हॉरेंग के पावर क्रश को वॉल स्प्लैट डाउन फॉरवर्ड 3-4 वाले को फिर मैं बताता हूँ कि कौन एस टीयर है हाय बैक डैश में पड़ गई है
One more mix-up can do it.
अरसलान ओए गुड गुड बहुत अच्छा डिसीजन अरसलान हीट जा रही है स्वे स्टांस 1+2 हीट डैश स्टांस 1+2 हीट डैश यस मेरी जान कितना तेरा मेरा जहन मिलता है यार अरसलान एमी हम लेजेंड नहीं है
Again, Arsenash is starting to run away with it now with that Kunimitsu play. Sidestep 2.
मैंने उसके साथ अपने आप को भी रगड़ दिया बीच में एमी हम लेजेंड
Oh, he tried to catch him. He was stepping the right direction too.
अरसलान की साइड स्टेप कितनी आरामी हो रही है
Now, whenever I see this combo now, I get scared.
Yes.
Drop it.
निंजा किला वाला कॉम्बो है ये
Follow up.
खुद को लेजेंड कहने
Able to land it that time. What's the mix though?
कहने का तेरा थोड़ा कैजुअल है ना यही तो मजे की चीज है क्योंकि दूसरे नहीं ना कहते फिर मुझे खुद कहना पड़ता है
Yeah, Yeah, able to react there, gets the wall standing 1-1.
मुनाफकत बहुत है, इसलिए मुनाफकत की ढाल है ये सच्चाई.
Here comes Mangja. Mangja having a huge life lead here, but Arsene pushing back the other way now. He could really change things up. Gets another punish to follow up.
Yeah, these two guys are both playing like at range 0 now, pressing those buttons.
ध्यान से.
Again, just jabs down forward 1.
Swing नहीं खत्म करनी. हाँ.
Goes for the full crouch low. You have to
कर
respect
दी
it.
है. Ball split.
Crush.
नहीं मिला. कोई बात नहीं.
Oh my God.
Arslan. Plans and dreams. इसको तो पता ही नहीं है कूनी के आगे करना क्या है. भाई ये EWC अरसलान आजम का है. जो हालात नजर आ रहे हैं ना मुझे.
This is mental. Arslan 1 away now from making it through into phase 2.
ये तो यार मांगजा को ऐसे मांजा लगा रहा है यार.
Arslan Ash came to play. He's like, you know what? I made it to phase 2 last year. I couldn't make it out into our top 8, but this time
से साथ
I'm trying to make things
इससे
work.
भी बुरा होना चाहिए.
It's
Exactly.
working so far. Everything he's doing. He's just playing so perfectly.
ढाल
Putting into the
सच्चाई
perfect
है.
balance
Soul.
of the jab down forward 1, playing a very patient game, but at the same time, he can really turn it up.
He switched to Lydia? It might be over already.
My God.
I don't want to be that kind of guy, a negative Nancy, but it
Wait.
might be over.
You want to... Mangja's probably saying, you
ये
want to
भी
play like
ठीक
that?
है.
Oh, it's time for you to experience the Lydia now.
That's the problem, though. I feel like Arslan Ash knows
Heat
this
ना on
matchup.
करी बस. अभी ना करी.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be crazy. Let's see how
Oh
he's able to deal with it. Second hit, able to land, gets the knockdown.
Yeah, go into heat, Mangja, go into heat, and now it's a one-player game. Defend for your life.
ठीक है.
Follow
जब
the
भाई
throw.
grab में
Unless
डाल.
you get thrown.
Good. ओए क्या back dash.
Oh no.
There you go.
Make use of it. Here you go.
Yes.
Heaven and earth.
अरसलान की रीड्स चेक करो. अल्लाह माफी अरसलान साहब. माफी दे दें यार.
That's one of the first times he's blocked it. Arslan Ash one more time. One more hit here. Both of them trying to
यार
punch back,
अरसलान
and
की
Arslan
रीड्स
Ash, 2
देखो
more
यार.
rounds and he moves
उससे
forward.
पहली दफा अनब्लॉकेबल
the
मारी
damage that
उसने.
Lydia can
बैठ
do.
गया.
We know how strong this character is. You just need to be able to utilize that heat pressure.
You have to get the hits, though. That's the thing. If Arslan Ash is playing so well, side
Bam,
3-2,
bam,
I love
bam,
that. That was big.
bam,
Has a
bam.
big chance here. He better optimize the wall.
Bing. Bang.
He's flat.
Boom.
Big damage. Bam.
Huge damage. He has the life lead here.
Yeah, that's a guess. Guess again.
No more heat, though.
अरसलान यार नहीं ना
Gets the
दूर से
punish.
मार रहा है. बहुत
Ball
ज़्यादा
standing
दूर.
2, able to close it out. Mangja finally getting around
इसको
here.
राउंड भी ना
I
दे.
feel like Lydia is would
खत्म
definitely be a
करना
good
है हमने
option
ये
here as
इसी
well.
गेम
Able to
के
mix
अंदर.
Arslan Ash and do like his own
Good
offense.
block.
Lord can't do it as much.
It's all about output. Firepower. This character definitely has it, but again, has to be able to land these hits.
ठीक है.
And try to catch a press.
ओए बस.
Really nice punish.
यार स्टैगर लो को CD2 की पनिश यार अरसलान. भाई ये टेकन खेल रहे
Oh,
हैं.
he's gonna get the wall splat
इनको
as well.
किंग ऑफ फाइटर की तरह ना मारो प्लीज.
Has a lot
अरसलान
of heat to work with. Has free stack as well.
माना कि टेकन वाले बच्चे होते हैं लेकिन
Arslan Ash with the evasive maneuvers.
इस तरह तो
Follow
ना
up
ना
here.
मारो अब.
Oh my God, that was sick, and he dashes forward as well.
हाय 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 अरसलान. क्या
Down the
कहने.
low, Arslan Ash 1 round away from moving
हाँ
forward. here against
2019
Mangja.
वाला
He's tried the
अरसलान
low, it
भाई.
didn't work. Now trying the
ढेला
Lydia.
तेज है अरसलान का इस वक्त भाईजान. लोज भी नजर आ रहे हैं
Oh, he
उसको.
went for the 3. Did not finish it there, of course. Only the high option.
ओए
Good. Again, that's 2 times he's done that.
Anti Lydia strikes. Let's freaking go.
Good block again. Have to block those. Oh, here we go.
ओए जियो अरसलान.
These guys are pressing buttons.
यार इससे अच्छी लीडिया तो मैं खेलता हूँ यार.
Yeah, looking to close it out here. He's not going to get a kill, but he's going to have a mix-up. Guess for game.
Arslan Ash, you're so close. He's going to get guaranteed damage though. Mangja trying to fight back. He's on his final health.
Could be anybody's game here, especially with Rage in play.
Oh good block.
One
Mid
more,
mid
he can
mid.
do it. He goes for the
ठीक
low,
है.
able to close it out. And
हाँ
Arslan
ये
Ash
लो तो पैरी भी नहीं होनी.
qualifies into phase 2. A moment of relief for Mr. Arslan.
बेटा
Ash.
ये
Mangja
लो
now
तो
going to the
पैरी
lower
भी
bracket,
नहीं
where he's gonna have to play another
होगी.
hard-crushing match that's going to be coming up later on.
Really
भाईजान.
good stuff to Arslan Ash. He really like
प्लेयर
proved
आदमी है
to
भाई
everyone how
अरसलान.
confident he is in this tournament here. Going into phase 2, didn't really have any problems there too much. The Lydia was not the right pick in the end. Tried the Law, and so unfortunate. But man, Arthur Nash, what a player. It just incredible stuff. All eyes were on him, and he manages to handle that pressure extremely well.
Yeah, it was so scary too, the way that Mongja was kind of building up that momentum towards the very end. But of course, Arthur Nash composed and ready, and he was able to pull off that victory. And we'll see more of these players, of course, a little bit later on. But we got to go to a break. We'll be back right after this.
Hey. तेरा थोड़ा वार्म अप हो गया मैंने कहा चलो गेम ही खेलते हैं एक आधा कैजुअल
Welcome back, everyone. EWC action, Tekken 8 here, day 2. We just witnessed Arthur Nash full of confidence, making it through into phase 2. But now we are going into an elimination match, Markman.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Markman and Rukang, bring it to you guys here as we go in deeper. Again, more and more on the line for these players. Of course, elimination. Somebody is going to get their key crush, their hopes crushed. And of course, one player will move on. But again, it's, God, dude, there's so much on the line here for these players. And it sucks because, you know, a lot of these players we'll not see in phase 2. It's just unfortunate. There's so many talented players that are here. We have Matsuba, who we haven't seen in such a long time on the international circuit. Same thing with Breadman. It's been quite a bit. So it's going to be sad we're going to have to say goodbye to one of these players. But either way, we were talking in that short break here about just how much of a monster Arthur Nash is. When he
is a good friend.
Mitsu, I was like, oh my God. I never really got to see him play the character as much because, you know, the matches I did see of him playing, especially at Evo, he won and closed it out with that Nina. But that Kunimitsu, man, did so much work.
Insane, right? Absolutely insane. And the fact that he's playing both of those characters at an extremely high level, it just shows how good he is.
Yeah, oh, this is a lore match. Fengwei versus Leroy.
Let's go. Elimination match. Someone will be going home. 0 and 2, Markman. Breadman versus Matsuba.
Matsuba did so well. Went to the final sequence there, of course. Big ass hop kick.
फारिग मैच है यार उनके फारिग कैरेक्टर हैं यार देखने को भी दिल नहीं कर रहा है
in the particular matchup here has to be very, very careful of how he approaches. Does have a slight life lead here, but having to deal with the cane.
Yeah, uses the cane so early as well. Was it worth it though? He needs to win the round here.
Wee, Sasha,
yeah. There you go. Good stuff.
अच्छा player है यार.
It's all about that bread.
Yeah, used it. You can't use it again now, but it was worth it.
Yeah, once per game. Let's see what he does here, how he might be able to adjust. Nice down 2 here. Gets caught with the forward 4. Here comes Fengwei, pushing towards the wall here. This is going to be a big hurt.
What's up, Scar?
Matsuba's feeling at the moment, though, because he was so close
How you doing, man?
to winning before against Hafiz Tanvir. It was just that one hop kick decision. If he blocked, he would have won.
Yeah.
So I wonder
so
what
Gon is out. Did you bite? Nah, man.
I mean, you got to think about it. Those kinds of things, you can't let it bother you because right now you're not even fighting him. You're not even going to fight him again until you make it into the top 8.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Okay, the follow-up here. The pressure there with the 4-4-3. Here we go. Nice. Evasive punch gets the follow-up. Good presence of mind there to get the wall shoulder. All right, here, tying it up on rounds now. Matsuba.
Yaar leg.
Here, tantrum punch.
Yaar leg.
So good.
He's putting pressure on. Small moves, both
Yeah,
just jabbing. Beautiful sidestep, gets everything guaranteed, and oh my God, the counter here.
Yeah, big counter hit on the sawed-off shotgun there. Gets the follow-up here now. Coast from Toast.
Pata tha.
Oh my God, that misses too. So Law's one misses, and now Leroy's one misses too.
Anytime people start doing Gatling punches at the wall, I'm gonna start feeling weird, man. My stomach is in knots right now. Oh man, that's unfortunate, but either way, he's still able to close it out here. 2 rounds to 1. The floor is lava.
Let's see what Matsuba can do to bring it back here.
हाय हाय पैरी कर लो लेग में पैरी कर रहा हूँ मैं जाहिल
One of the best situations you can get. Oh, he's pushing back the other way.
Oh my God, pushing at the wall. Goes for the low. No, throw break. Matsuba holding on here.
चलो,
Plus range,
अल्लाह
that
हाफिज।
would one final round.
बस ये जिंक्स इसको पकड़ना, ये तो वैसे ही बोनस
Follow
है।
up here. Reverse Kenpo gets the hit. Heat
ओए
engage.
बकात ना करी ये हरकत। ओए इन दोनों का कॉम्बो तुझे पता है यार कितनी बड़ी जहालत की है। ने पार्टी कर ली यार।
Just a small punish there, down jabs. They're playing at that range 0.
Nice.
Oh, the nip up again, able to get the hit and the momentum back.
Goes for the orbital, was predicting the low. Breadman trying to get out.
Counter hit.
इसको मैंने इतनी दफा मारा।
Again with the low.
Oh my God, there's no way.
That's unfortunate there. He went for the sequence. Not able to do it on
Yeah.
hit, but of course,
Yeah, broken combo in
going
दोनों।
from crouch 3, able to close it out there. So good stuff.
Oh
from him, but
shit,
man, that
हो
was
गया
wild.
काम। क्या ये डबल डाउन
You can see it in their faces as well, Markman. So intense.
Intensity is the
Nice
name of the game
cross.
here. Matsuba looking like, you know,
पता भी था
it was a
यार।
bit of a scramble.
Good.
Lots of scramble situations towards the end there, but he was able to make things work. It's all about picking your pokes, and he is a poke master. Okay, reverse Kenpo. This time, you know, he barely uses that reverse Kenpo, so he was trying to scout something out there. Now starting to use it. Sometimes just throwing it out there leaves
Very
your
nice.
opponent having that kind of awareness, like, oh, I got to be careful how I approach.
Yeah.
So it forces you to play that compact game, and maybe that's what Matsuba
ये
wants.
कैरेक्टर
Like, don't even
देखने
try to-
लायक नहीं है जो अभी इस वक्त स्क्रीन पे है ना।
Oh, very nice. Uses the cane pretty early on as well. Doesn't do anything with it. Gonna get the guaranteed shoulder in the back there.
Yep, 4-4-3 guaranteed after.
यार तुम्हें और कुछ नहीं आता।
And he's putting the pressure on Breadman, just holding back.
Oh, shoulder. Looking to close it out with the down 2 this time. I like that. Had he done the 3+4 earlier, maybe he would have beat it out. But still, the timing from Matsuba is everything.
Yeah, what's really impressive as well is that Matsuba's not afraid to go for those lows. You're going for the down 2s, that freeze everything.
Yeah.
He's just not scared.
Yeah, I mean, primarily, he has been using the down back 3s. He rarely uses the down 2s. So it's interesting to see that, but not only the down 2s, in conjunction with using the Kenpo step as well, he's been utilizing a lot of the stand stuff. Okay, while saying 1-3, this time getting the engager.
Oh, he's waiting for the second hit. That was so
यार
smart
नीचे
from
आते
Matsuba, just
लाइट
doing the
भी
first hit.
कनेक्ट नहीं
Good block there. Trying to fight out of it.
Oh, parries the shoulder.
यार ये नहीं मारा मैंने।
Kenpo 4-4 on block there from the vector low sweep, and that's gonna hit the big
लाश है ये।
punish and the round there for Breadman.
Yeah, I think that's something for Matsuba to think about now. There's 2 occasions where he's gone for the back turn into low, and he's got it blocked against Breadman. I wonder if he'll do it a third time here.
I think it's just because of the stubby range from the mid options and the slower options from back turn as well. So maybe it's one of those things where you just try to scout it out and gather more information, because it's still fairly early on here in this matchup between the two.
Yeah, they're both still gathering information. Big low for Breadman.
ओए यार यार मुझे लगा मेरे 3 मीटर बन गए हैं
I was about to say it's
यार।
going to be really difficult to make a
Shit.
comeback here, and that time he ducks from back turn. Was it the right
Fuck
time to duck?
yeah.
He's nearly made an incredible comeback here. The down forward 1 whips and makes a mental comeback
Shit
out
यार।
of nowhere.
मुझे लगा मेरे मीटर बन गए और मैं लेवल 3 मार दिया उस कॉम्बो के
Doing
अंदर।
so much damage just from that early evasion on the side step 1+2. He's looking to get this
Yeah,
time
but
finishing the hit and gets the extra damage there from the shoulder. Oh, again, a side situation.
Good.
He's been getting a lot of those 1-2s in the shoulders from the side.
Playing so well, Markman. Redman
बहुत।
needs to do something to stop this momentum from Matsuba.
ये
He's
देख।
really feeling himself. You can see it in
वो
his
देख
play.
वो देख कॉम्बो में क्या कर रहे
Movement
हैं।
is not helping Breadman at all. In events past, what we've seen from Breadman is he trying to create openings for himself, start finding ways to start poking and flowing, but he's not able to do that against Matsuba. Matsuba is in full control, both offensively and defensively. Bro, look at that damage. That is crazy.
Matsuba playing out of his mind.
2 games now. 2 games for Matsuba. Looking like he's on cruise control to potentially go 3-0. I know I was kind of cheeky earlier on with saying I want to see blood, I want to see 3 zeros, but I didn't mean it like that. I want to see good games.
यार क्या साइड स्विच है यार
We
भाई
get out
का।
earlier. I get to watch the VODs earlier too. Let me go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Matsuba, really impressive. And I spoke about it earlier, Markman, that I thought that maybe the mental aspect might play a part here as well, losing to Hafiz Tamir. But he just kind of eliminated all of that, and it seems like he's not even thinking about it. He's just super locked in, and this is starting the same way as before Matsuba.
गलती कर दी फिर बटन दब गया मेरे से
I
गलत
don't know if I agree with
Not
it because this doesn't confirm the round,
Wait,
right?
2-0?
It definitely doesn't, but it, obviously gives him a chance to get the momentum, and that's something that Breadman has been lacking in the particular matchup. So sometimes
Wait,
making sure
Mangja is playing?
offense is going to be enough. But
Bang?
man, he just got mixed up, sidestep 4-point blank by the wall here, and Matsuba looking to close things down. He could have had a wall center 2 there. He could have ended it.
Could have done something a lot bigger there. Good throw break. 20 seconds remaining. Gets the counter hit low. More plus frames down forward.
Whoa! He could have capitalized. He didn't get the hit. The follow-up, the backswing blow. Gets popped on his head for it, though. Man, slow motion is great.
It's incredible, right? It's so good.
Bro, we're going to lose our voices before the end of the day.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to pace myself on. I was like, I did 6 already before. Now this is another 6, man.
Today's our last day, Rukeng. No more pacing. Let's go crazy. I'm joking. We need our energy.
We do.
Okay. Gets the wall slap potential. No, doesn't get it. Oh, man, he went for that Geese burst there. What's he going to do here? Big down back move once again.
That was nice. All the way to the wall.
Good delivery there with the 4-4-3. And the follow-up
Yaar,
there.
ye
Close it out, and just like that, 2 rounds straight here. Like I said, I want 3 O's. Make it happen.
Breadman doing really well now. Seems to have adapted a little bit.
पता भी है यार
I feel like Breadman is actually enjoying the scrambly situations because there's been a lot of scrambly situations toward the end, and Breadman has taken advantage of that. And
देखो
again,
यार
now it's starting to get
पहले
a bit
असिस्ट
strange.
छोड़ते हैं फिर कोई big ass दूसरी करते हैं ये लोग
Again, it's the long play. This is a race to 3.
Hard
Let's see
again.
what they do. Goes to the ground.
Fire.
Follow
I
up here.
love this
Sidestep
super.
towards the wall just to kind of prevent and restrict.
That was so sick. What a whiff punish.
Okay. Nice evasive punch here. Looking to close it out. He's going for the parry as well. Has, again, sidestep 4.
Again.
Caught him by the wall.
Staying on the ground. What's the mix-up like? Back against the wall. Hits him with the orbital and with the right combo. Breadman is going to take this. Staying alive.
यार क्या यार
All right, and that was
बहुत
still
बुरा
very clean
connection
there,
134 fucking
him
ms
being able to kind of shift momentum towards his favor, get offense started, get the pressure started as well, kilo parries.
चलो
It all started working out, but again, all Matsuba has to do is change up his timing. Because his timing is
ऐसे ही
insane
है
offensively. But if he waits, if he kind of picks his shots, forces his opponent to react.
यार फिर बैक डैश नहीं पकड़ी गई यार
Again, when he's kind of in control,
फ्रेम नहीं समझ आ रहे इस वक्त मुझे ना
Tekken 8 is not a fun game when you just have to try to block everything.
टैग दोबारा है मैं रीसेट दोबारा
I like to just press buttons and make
I'm rusty AF man.
Not putting me in the blender, I'm putting you in the blender. Oh, here we go. Nice sawed-off shotgun, big counter hit again. Should be
ये
able to get the
देखा
wall
ये
here. You'll see
असिस्ट
the break.
छोड़ता ही वहाँ पे था कि दोबारा प्रेशर कर सके ये सबका रट्टा लगा हुआ है
Can he get another to make it 2-2?
Nice grounded hits there. Has another chance, big down back
Come back,
three.
Doesn't finish the string, and Breadman slowly but surely, he's playing a lot better here. Matsuba not pressing as many buttons as before.
Big stop, the follow-up here.
ये नहीं ना यार
Kept him honest there with the permit 4. See what he does here as he makes the approach there. 4-4-2.
Both of them just spacing out.
ओए गलत कर दिया
Yeah,
या
you can see that they're both just dashing in, trying to find each other's timing out. Matsuba not as confident
मैंने
as he was
असिस्ट
before.
मारी है वो कॉम्बो में सुपर के अंदर निकल गई और वो उसका फंस गया वो
Savage.
Shoulder. Pressure.
अखीरी हो गई है ओ यार बेकार हारना नहीं है इससे यार तो पता चले ना इसका भी मैच
completely forgot about the game there.
See? You gotta be able to be ready. The soul still burns. He pulls out the weapons.
I thought he used it round 1 again.
इसको जरा पता चले ना कि इसका मैच पड़ा किसके साथ
This comeback is nuts though. At the moment, like
Non
Matsuba is just frozen. He doesn't know what
2x
he's
KO
doing right
player
now.
के साथ
Trying to catch him with the homing move. Beautiful sidestep, big launcher.
करता जा गया
This is huge because
कोई
Breadman
बात
is riding high on this momentum.
ओए ये
He
क्या
got Matsuba in the
बदतमीजी
toaster
है
right now.
He's gonna get even more damage here. He still has access to heat as well. It's not looking good.
Low.
यार कुछ नहीं लगने देता अंदर से बाय बहुत गंदी है Best normals in the game सब पता है कि jinx मारनी पड़ेगी
Matsuba had so much control
चलो बेटा कोई
over
बात
the game. It was all going his way, all the decisions. Breadman just wasn't getting started at all, and then out of nowhere, he just makes a comeback, makes the adjustments as well.
Wait, मैंने
just the movement and the way that he's been baiting out moves, sidestepping and then launching. And Matsuba
यार ये
any back turn.
गलत हो गया देख रहा मेरी फ्यूरी में छेड़ गई है यार मेरा फ्यूरी का कॉम्बो खराब कर दिया
Whatever, it would still mix your opponent up, right? But now he's just like completely gone off that. Doesn't want to interact with Breadman at all.
That's the thing is Breadman didn't give him an opportunity to even get in that comfort zone. A lot of the times when Matsuba was kind of able to employ those victims on him, he was pushing him physically towards the wall. Breadman was like, nah, we're playing in the open and I'm just going to beat you up.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're going to go back into this decisive final game between these two. Breadman Matsuba, Korea versus Japan. We are in Ortiz Farm in Peru.
Let's go.
That's your peeps.
Yeah, that's my people, man.
ओए पावर कम
Right
थी
into the action
चलो
here.
अच्छी
Let's see how
फाइट
it
थी
plays out.
ओए बच गया यार कहाँ से बच गया चेक कर रहा है ये रोज खेलते हैं
Redman has managed to bring it back.
जिनकी मैंने लाश निकाली भी है बेचारे
That was crazy.
इधर आ हाँ हमेशा हमेशा यार की बटन भी जलील करानते तू लेने यार हाँ ये रट्टा खत्म हो गया मेरी जान रट्टे वो देख दोनों को कॉम्बो पड़ रहा है
To the wall though, gets the wall split anyway, and this is the first time Breadman has been in front in this set.
This is good for him again. Momentum starting to build up, starting to creep up here. Matsuba's gonna have to make some decisions.
यार इतनी कैसे
going for these pokes. He's been getting him towards the wall, but again,
यार किस्मत में जब कुछ बड़े हो ना तो ये होता है.
And again, didn't I say the scrappy situations? Both of them are just pressing. It's not. It's ugly
Fighting
right
games lag में खेलने वाला जो बंदा है ना जिसका ये आइडिया था वो सबसे बड़ा चे है. एक एक फ्रेम की गेम होती है.
What's mad is that he started off the round with like 4 switched to the mid,
वो देख
even more lows. Matsuba fighting back.
बहुत अच्छे हैं ये दोनों बड़ा कैरी टैग है ये सीजन 1 का टैग है ये गुड मतलब मैं कॉम्बो मारने गया हूँ और वो लेग bullshit
finds a way back. Breadman though gets the heat engager straight away. Nice block on the low.
यार की हो रहा है ओनु आप नहीं पता हो की चाह रहे हैं जिंदगी तो
Markman, this is tense. One mistake is gonna cost them big damage. That's a mini mistake. Gets a nice float combo.
कुत्ते के बच्चे.
Oh, the wall messed them up. That's unfortunate. Breadman able to maybe get out of the corner.
Oh, activates heat.
So what he does, backdoor
oh
fish
my
hook.
God, this is crazy. He's taking so much risk with those lows. One of them gets blocked and it's over.
Well, that's the thing. Is he's gonna test him.
नहीं casual है.
This always happens, Markman.
हैं? यही करना ना?
Nice jab check.
है.
Oh, into the
cheater
Here we go. Final round.
This is crazy. Oh my God, gets the
Final
second
round पे आ गई ये बात.
It looks like Matsuba's going on the offensive straight away. The pressure.
And he gets the wall splat. This is big damage. Oh, he doesn't get the splat early on. Still able to adjust there. Still 70.
Oh my God, the damage from there as well. Just with
क्या लो मार गया है यार Darius. तेरी जिंदगी पे लानत.
This could be big hurt. One more. In the side step beats out the low get up kick.
Oh my God, what did we just witness there?
यार देखो यार.
Like he was going down with the comeback that Breadman was making, but he manages to survive. It would have been another heartbreak if he was to go out in a final round situation. I'm sure he's so happy with that win. Congratulations to Matsuba. But commiserations
मारा
to
फ्यूरी
Breadman
ऑन
goes
किया
on.
यार. गुरबत चाहिए.
But again, gotta give up. Those were
जीत
just
गया
back and
Breadman.
forth
Oh, that was sick.
matches. Again, probably one of the best sets I've seen
But
so
सुबह
far
जीत
today.
गया. Good.
We're gonna look at some of the replay, but
चलो
again,
अच्छी बात है.
this
Breadman
was
से
a
तो
crazy set between these two players. Matsuba,
लानत है
I felt like he was
यार.
done. Breadman was making that comeback, but slowly but surely, he was starting to poke away and get it again. You guys can see the way he closed it out in this final round between these two. And again, Matsuba just such a brilliant comeback there. Close it out, sidestep, minor adjustments, and it was enough. Unfortunately for Breadman, as we mentioned, he is out.
Man, what a game we just witnessed. Oh my God. All right, guys. We'll send it for you guys to see the key crush.
यार चैंप मैस्टरी इंडिविजुअली नहीं बढ़ रही यार.
As the key is handed over, please make some noise one more time for Breadman. Matsuba, that is how you play. Oh my goodness. Breadman fought very hard, tried to hit him with the reverse 30 ball. Matsuba, that was just absolute insanity right there. Trying to hit him with the reverse 30 ball. But ladies and gentlemen, no way, not a chance in HE double hockey sticks as Matsuba representing Japan, the land of fighting game godhood, representing that good 8 squad. Is showing exactly why he is here at the Esports World Cup.
वही ये फैंग पड़ गया था उसको तनवीर को.
Punches that ticket to our next phase. That right there is what it's all about. Matsuba right here. Here's our cam. Phenomenal again. Congratulations. Officially, he is in the top 16. He's done until tomorrow. We're about to see him move on. This right here is what the fighting game community is all about. And of course, that clutch is how champions are made. We're gonna see just how far Matsuba takes it. Let's keep things going with our next elimination match.
तो अब अरसलान का मैच तो हो गया दूसरा भी. वो जीत गया ना. मांगजा को भी मार दिया. अब है तनवीर का और मांगजा का. इतना खतरनाक नाम यार. ये बहुत पुरानी कहानी है.
Versus Mo
मुझे बंद करना पड़ा है उसको बंद करने के लिए.
It's going to be crazy because, you know, CBM played so well against
Austin Ash. Yeah, we were backstage, right?
Yeah, that was a lot closer than I thought.
SoulDragger तो मुझे मेरे दोस्त
for him to
कहते
be in a situation now where he's on elimination, possible elimination, and going up against Moyil as well. Oh man, this is going to be scary.
Elimination matches always scary. One of these players will be going 0-2. One of them will be going home.
Yeah, you know, that last set took a lot out of me because I was like, man, what's going to happen? I can't tell who's in the lead, who has the momentum. It was just going back and forth. I mean, early on, I thought, like, you know what? There's no way that...
I thought it was done. I thought it was
over,
GG's.
too.
I was like, yeah, there's no way. He's got this.
But that's the power of the longer set, right? That's crazy. Anyways, we're going to go into this action. Very curious to what everyone at home thinks is going to happen here. This is probably going to be Jin versus Jack.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think they're locking in now, Jin versus Jack. It's good to see CBM's Jin. I know there was talk about him using maybe a different character.
Wait,
CBM. His Jin is really strong. Jin is a very viable character as well.
match.
And you have the people in the crowd as well enjoying the show. It's good to see.
There's a lot more Tekken for the next few days, so I hope you guys, if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now, please stay tuned as there is a lot going on at EWC. Going right into the action, here we go, starting things off. Moyil with the Jack 8, going up against CBM, the Cherry Berry and Mango.
Let's see what happens there. The elimination match. Oh, beautiful duck already, and that's what you're meant to do. Moyil just testing the waters at the beginning, going for the high option after that, and CBM just ducking instantly.
Nice, keeps him there.
Oh, what a side
And the
step.
splat into the Domowashi to close it out.
Crowd goes wild.
First round, of course, as mentioned, CBM goes for the Demon Paw. Moyil with the running attack.
Good throw break. Electric. Oh, and drops the combo. Goes for the hell sweep and it gets launched for East Troubles.
And that was just a quick way to turn things around here, especially for Moyil. He's going to close it out here. Goes for the spinny winnie.
Oh, okay. Trying to press buttons to get out of that. Oh, I was going to say CBM still has access to heat, but Moyil just not allowing him to use anything there. Electric again.
Oh, man, this is big. Gets the wall as well. surprised he didn't go downstairs.
Just forward one.
Yeah, big jackhammer. Went for the wall setting attack, Kazama Fury.
Yeah, not too much happening. Again, both of them pressing buttons, but very safe-ish moves. No one taking any huge risk. Using the 2-1 down jab. Guaranteed damage afterwards. Oh, punishable now as well. Remember before that stuff was it -9? It was safe. You just spam 2-1-4 all day. And because of that, Mo Il takes the rounds.
Again, great presence of mind there. Able to do that big heat smash. Guaranteed punish is mentioned. Moyle with the life lead here.
Yeah,
gets a knockdown. Let's see if CBM's able to make a comeback here. Goes for the rushing forward 4, sidestep hook fist.
He's had so much success using the electric.
Oh, it was worth it to pay your electricity bill.
Exactly.
Oh, the wall just short of it.
So unlucky.
Oh, he beat him out right through his smash.
Oh, good throw break. Dangerous, putting the pressure on and hop kick. We've seen so many situations where players have their back to the wall and then they just throw out the hop kick, even though it's not advisable because you could get really hurt for doing stuff like that. Drops the combo at the end though.
Big shield follow up here. Seed planter, and unfortunately trees cannot grow in the desert. And he's gonna get knocked out here in this round.
Oh, so good. Very nice reactions there. Look at that crowd enjoying some good ass Tekken.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Final round here. Game number 1. CBM and Moyle. Nice jab checks here.
God.
He is just willing away at the life bar. But again, threading that needle with the forward 4.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
Didn't work out.
Oh, sidestep hook fist once again. Able to land counter hit tornado, follow up into the heat smash, and he's closing it out. CBM, first one on the scoreboard here.
Yeah, good stuff to CBM, playing really well. I feel like in a game where a lot of characters' pokes have been nerfed, Jin still has amazing ways to end rounds. You know, the 2-1, the back 2-1, the down 4, not reactable.
Yep.
Like, he has such good ways, and the sidestep electrics from CBM have been super crisp.
Yeah, he's been making sure that they count. If he's going to go with it with intention,
Again.
he is going to intently get in that ass.
Exactly. He dropped the first one, not dropping anymore.
Resplat, follow up once again here. Oh man, this is huge.
I feel like he's playing the correct way against Dragon Ball. It's super aggressive. There you go, another round to CBM.
Yo, thank you so much, Akuma, for the follow, man. बड़ी जल्दी याद आ गया है.
Might be starting to run away with this.
मतलब तुमने पूरा time लिया है ना इस काम में.
It seems like he's really locked in. Guaranteed damage.
ये ना चलाओ please.
Close the gap.
अच्छा तो मैं खाना खाने लगाऊं.
Big stuff here.
कैमरा मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ. मुझे बड़ा शर्म आती है लोगों के सामने खाना खाते हैं. अच्छा जी.
Spacing out, going for small moves.
CBM
Needs to be careful, gets the trade. So unlucky. Oh, dashing forward.
चुका हूँ.
Wants it more.
Don't think anyone really wants to press any buttons. And the wall standing too.
भाईजान.
The wall standing 2 series able to land there. Tied up on rounds here in game number 2, but CBM still having the advantage. Big hop kick.
It's going to be huge damage as well. I wonder if he's going to activate. No, just opts to save it here. 83 damage. But back against the wall. How does Jack even get out of this?
I mean, there's one way he can do it. He just fly out of there. Put the jetpack on.
I've seen that move in ages. Key burst. Oh my god, again! Gets launched! And this is going to be humongous damage. Uses the heat to extend the combo even more. The down 2 at the end to finish it. Yeah, he looks so locked in.
Right, 2 rounds to 1 here, and the floor is going to be popping.
घर की हलीम का कोई जवाब नहीं.
Look at my combo, guys. Nice stuff here. Gets them with the crouch dash cancel into the down 4.
Yeah, he's playing so confident here. It's like Mo Il can't really start any type of offense though, and CBM has just been doing that every single round, just sidestepping into buttons, and it's working.
Oh man, what a push here. The follow-up here, gets the crush, guaranteed follow-up here. Once again, Moyle starting to fight.
So persistent with those throws.
यार YouTube वालों के comments फिर गायब होना शुरू हो गए.
He had enough. I was gonna say he does not have enough life. Line over there with the back two. That was crazy. Anyways, as mentioned, let's see what happens. Such an important round. It's either 2-0 or tied up.
Sorry,
What's
YouTube
happen?
guys.
For counter here.
Oh.
What's funny is that CBM hasn't gone for any hell sweep, hasn't gone for anything
नहीं
big.
कर रहा ना, but
Like,
ठीक
hasn't
है.
even gone for a down two.
यार मेरी
Just
chat
trying to
भी
finish him with
malfunction
mids,
कर गई है,
sidestep,
पता नहीं क्या हो
movement.
रहा है.
The electrics as
Will,
well.
will.
Down forward once, you can see him just poking away. It's
Right
working out
down.
so well.
Oh, he's looking to close it out. One more hit could do it, and that's going to be it.
Wow.
2-0. CBM is up 2-0 for Moyle. Moyle's going to have to think about it. We know he could use Victor. We know he uses Jack, obviously. But he has to lock in because whatever character he picks now, he has to win 3 games straight just to move on.
Yeah, it's really good play by CBM, especially the way that he's ending rounds. I spoke about this before. Jin has some of the best pokes in the game. And he's just ending rounds so quickly. You can even see by the wave dash there how confident he is in his play.
Yep.
So confident. How many of those has he landed? I wish we had a counter for how many hook fists he's landed. So many. He's getting so much mileage from it.
Yeah.
Every time Moel tries to approach, he just gets launched.
Oh, he went for the big throw there. Good tech there from CBM. Oh, able to get the duck there. Threading that needle while setting 2.
The thing is, Moel has attempted so many throws on CBM and none have connected.
Oh, the old school hell sweep.
And Moel needs to wake up. Needs to do something. Just 2-1. And any time he tries to get anything started,
yeah,
always gets launch mark, man, every single time.
It wasn't a bad option either. He went for a throw there, and he got hit with the hop kick right as he went for it. That's just
Oh my God.
He might be done.
Incredible play. Honestly, CBM is playing like a man possessed right now. No one can stop him. He is so locked in.
I know early on I said I wanted to see 3 O's, but to the expense of anyone, this is unfortunate. Okay, big counter hit, gets the pickup on the back 3. He's gonna hit the wall here.
This is a masterclass in how to play against Jack. You know, you need to be aggressive against Jack. Doesn't have as many tools to escape and alleviate pressure. CBM playing like a madman. No, this is Moel's final chance here. The trade, so unlucky there, gets that in the back, and the low to finish things off. CBM moves forward in this lower bracket, eliminating Moel from the tournament. That was so dominant. You got your wish, Mark, man. The 3-0 from CBM.
Of course, he's going to move on. Unfortunately for Moel, no longer in the tournament. He's going to get crushed. But got to give it up, you know, the Soul Jack representation here in our 32 person event. But you got to give it up CBM again. He is playing out of his mind here, vying for an opportunity to move forward. Of course, wants to be able to advance into phase 2. You can see here he's just rock solid options in terms of how he's poking, able to open up his opponent, and he takes him out here with a series of lows. But good stuff to CBM. We will see him, but before we get there, let's throw it to the stage.
Wow. बस आज हमने तनवीर क्वालिफाई करवाना है बस एक हफ्ते कासिम भी हो गया और प्लान भी हो गया
give his key up to the winner of this match. It is time for the traditional key exchange as CBM moves forward. Please, round of applause for Moel.
I'm gonna save every bloody where. It's Pakistan, you know. So always remember to save your game whenever you can.
Another game to play to reach tomorrow's top 16. So without further ado, we are getting the man ready to pop yet another key for today. And let's hear this one. We've got a couple loud, we've got a couple silence. I want to hear them pop. Loud and clear, CBM. GG's to you. One more more step to get to that top 16, and he will be back later. 2 more games left for today to close that top 16. So back more with more Tekken 8. 2 more games. Let's get hype.
Play is in our DNA.
2 more games. Casual वाली website खोल के देखो कौन-कौन से
it
मैच हैं
becomes
और
our superpower.
तनवीर का किसके साथ है भला?
Now
Redman के
imagine
साथ
an
है.
entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
अच्छा, Mangja versus Matsuba.
EWC phase 1 action. Going into phase 2, one of these players will move on for an opportunity. One will have their keys crushed. Markman and Rukang on the mic. As we bring it to you for another important set here. We saw Mangja earlier going up against Arslan Ash. Fortunately, he fell short. Same thing with Matsuba, had a brilliant match early on. We saw him make some adjustments in the lower bracket. Now fighting his way back up here to fight against Mangja, where we're going to be treated to a good old Kung Fu showdown. It's going to be Law versus Feng Wei.
Yeah, let's see what happens. And the thing is, Matsuba has been in 2 situations now where it's gone down to final round. One of them he lost, one of them he won. So you should take confidence from that.
Yeah.
And try and make it through into the next round. But in his way, Mangja.
Whoa!
Oh, Diana. Yeah, you thought it was the Feng, yeah?
I thought it was going to be Feng. But anyways, surprise, surprise. Here we go. We have Law versus Anna. I forgot Matsuba also had an Anna as well. I feel like a lot of people just might have given up on Anna after the changes, but still, you know, we've had 3 to 4 people using Anna throughout the week so far.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of players would have Anna as the side character.
She's never the main character. Always the side
Always
character.
the side one, yeah.
Yeah, in case anyone wants that debate smoke, it's Team Nina versus Team Anna. It's Team Nina all the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep,
Team Nina for sure.
The chat is pissed right now.
100%.
I can tell they're pissed.
What? There's a lot of Team Annas out there.
Oh yeah, it's a debate that's been going on like forever. Watch you bring it up. You tweet about it later.
Yeah, I'll just put Anna versus Nina. Who wins?
You're gonna have people arguing. Anyways, gets the rage art here, looking to close it out. Gets the big KO. Lucky Tom, put it on.
Anna is more loyal to Nina
double
than
dragon.
Nina is to her.
See what the combo's like.
Yeah, it's gonna go far. That's all I know. Here we go. While setting 3, poison arrow, follow up. Double dragon once again. How many dragons do you have in your pocket?
Oh, this combo again. Do the right thing. That is the right thing. No, that one's guaranteed.
Yeah, but I mean, for a little bit more damage, you could go for the down back 1+2. Risky. Here we go. Mangja tying things up here, 1 round apiece now.
Yeah, I like the fact that Mangja is being more aggressive now.
Oh, nice.
He's not just standing there, not just waiting and defending. Because I think against Arslan Ash, he was a bit maybe flustered there. Arslan Ash's pressure was super annoying for Mangja.
Bro, he forced him to pick Lydia.
Yeah, at the end, yeah, because he was like, I want to press some buttons, and I can't against your community.
Yeah, that's a very dark situation here, forcing your opponent to do that. Anyways, we're going to go into the action, back into it, and again, these guys are just going back and forth, round for round, pound for pound.
Matsuba starts off pressing button, gets a nice launcher there from Anna.
Test tube, baby.
It's nice little damage as well.
From Nina and Li Shaolan's DNA.
Oh, what a sidestep. Gets a small punish. And again, Mangja is the one that's trying to sidestep, the one that's trying to get around. And Matsuba is just locking him down. Homing moves, all the moves coming out. And 3 rounds to 1 there. Matsuba takes the lead.
Wow.
Good stuff there. With
Mangja
the Anna pick, of course, big surprise.
नर्फ हो गया यार अच्छी बात है हम तो चाहते हैं कि तुम नर्फ ही रहो
seems to have a great start, and then sometimes it goes down here. This time he just wants to take the momentum, try and win it 3-0 against Mangja. Mangja had the right game plan at the beginning, but yeah, Matsuba just a bit too strong there. Let's see what the adjustments are.
Wow.
Again, just on the front foot, Matsuba. So impressive. Down jab. Oh my god, nice heat engager.
Loni mara.
Poison.
Yeah, Mangja needs to start pressing those buttons.
अपनी तरफ से सेव खेल रहा है ना.
Oh my god, in his favor.
Pushing towards the wall here. He's going to get it. It's going to be big nasty
Mangja
damage.
से भी मैं मिला हूँ.
Again, Matsuba just pushing forward.
Oh, big low, big risk, and it works out.
Yo, Mangja, what are you doing here?
Just whatever he's trying to do is not working out. Again, just pressure, all the buttons being pressed. Oh, and the flip kicks. That's the first time we've seen that. Maybe that's the answer. The
nice.
Standing punish. That's going to be huge damage.
The patience there. Down 2-3.
लग तो रहा कि Anna जीत जाएगी.
Big damage. 91. Oh, into the arrow of poison. He dash cancel. Okay.
Mangja के दिल से निकली है वो.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Range 0. Wants to mix his opponent up. Mangja just not allowing him now. The low's coming out as well. Oh, and the power crush. He tried to launch him. Didn't work. No, the strings. Trying to alleviate pressure.
Wow.
And we've seen that move hit so many times.
Yeah,
so sick.
He's been able to get that side step 3+4 quite a bit. Now again, pushing towards the other side. What's the mix? While standing 4 into DSS 4-3. And look at that, 2 rounds to 1 now, working on this comeback.
Down forward 1, strings again.
What?
The same thing over again. It's working though.
ओए यार पहले भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान.
Half bar already.
Forward 1. He dash cancel
crazy,
again.
yeah.
He's been landing a lot of the poison arrow too. Okay, while standing 1. They trade blows, but not enough life on the side of Matsuba. And just like that, we are tied up.
Yeah, Mangja now trying new stuff. You could see he went for the flip kicks as well. Doing so well. And working in his favor. In this game, Tekken 8 especially, Mark, you need to be pressing those buttons at times. You cannot be too defensive in this game. And when you do turtle up, most of the time doesn't work in your favor.
Yeah.
And he started pressing and doing new things with lore, and it started working out.
All right, Elegant Palace here.
Again, just spacing out. Mangja instantly with those buttons.
भाई Matsuba ने tournament कोई miss नहीं किया. उसकी performance से नजर आ रहा है.
I'm loving the style of play from Mangja. He's really putting the pressure on. Oh, the heat engager from Matsuba now.
Caught him with that 4-4-3-2. Let's see what he does here.
Oh, and I talked about it before, Markman. The flip kicks are the difference right now. He's willing to throw it out at times, and catching him ducking or doing something, Matsuba is falling for it.
Jab rush, down forward 1 series here, nice. Mangja pushing forward here, this time getting the DSS forward 1. Cracking open into the heat smash. This is nuts.
Yeah, Mangja's playing really well right now. The punishment is on point. More move variation as well.
How
many times did he see him with that? So many.
Yeah, we're going to have to stop calling it double dragon and call it like quintuple dragon. He's letting way too many of those things.
Exactly.
Follow up here. Chasing him down. Let's see what he does. He has the pressure by the wall.
But it seems like Matsuba's just frozen up now. Doesn't want to do anything. And Mangja taking advantage.
Nice wide opener here. Has him by the wall here. Has to be careful. The sidestep. That was huge.
Guaranteed afterwards. Very nice. Mangja just brings it all the way back. 2-1.
Do you think he needs to bring Fengwei all the way back now after getting that Anna Brucked like that?
Yeah, he's thinking about it. You can see. Does he switch characters or does he stick with the Anna? It doesn't seem like the Anna's working anymore. So maybe more inclined to switch here because whatever he's doing, it's not working.
Yeah, and he's also going to have to kind of lock in with whatever character he picks now. So now that he is on the last possible opportunity, I think he's going to pick Fengwei. I don't think he's going to pick Anna.
Yeah, you might as well try a different character. The Ana is not working anymore.
But who knows? Maybe he has someone else. Who knows? Matsuba maybe would. So whoa! He has somebody else.
This character seems to be popping up a lot today now. We're starting to see the potential of Kunimitsu at high-level tournaments.
I mean, I think everyone knew she was a crazy character.
Definitely,
but man,
yeah.
He's betting it all. He has to win 2 now, 2 straight with Kunimitsu. Can he do it?
Oh, unlucky there. Well, it's starting to do a lot more forward 1+2 now.
उसने देखा कि अगर स्लान ने से मारा है,
nice punish.
उन्हीं से तो मैं भी मार सकता हूँ.
Oh my God!
Again,
there's that move again.
Double dragons. Should be able to close that out, no problem. Keep it nice and simple.
Yeah, let's see if Matsuba can do what Arsenash done. Arsenash's Kunimitsu definitely worked in this situation. He's going to have to play it the same as Arsenash, just very aggressive in his face. Go for those big lows. Nice set 1+2.
Okay, goes to the low. Follow up here, has him at the wall
nice.
here. Mangja activating, trying to get out of that corner, and he just sidesteps out of it, but the heat smash, having to deal with it. One more hit to close it out, down forward.
Smash.
And Matsuba taking that round, here we go.
Yeah, I love the way he did that, just down forward 1, jabbed, and down forward 1 again. If Matsuba wants to win this, he's going to need to press more buttons. Mangja, though, with a nice launcher.
He's constantly using this and working every time.
The dreaded combo here. Just goes for the good stuff. The stuff that works. Jesus Christ. All the buttons. Gonna punish. And he still gets the combo as well. He burst. Oh, down forward 1. Bro, Mangja is fighting back here. 1 more round. Matsuba trying to put up a fight, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Is he going to make it through?
Good.
Okay, has the pressure at the wall here. Mudades caught him with the mid.
Looking good for Matsuba here. Let's see if the Kunimitsu pick is going to work out.
Nice.
Oh,
no,
something punish. Matsuba trying to stay alive.
Has a good chance here. Activation station on the counter hit.
Oh my God, a huge hop kick from Matsuba. All the way to the wall. What's the mix-up like? It could be going down to a final game situation. That's one of the first slides I've seen. He's not been doing that a lot. Going for all the lows. Activates heat. Oh my God, the combo though. Matsuba trying to stay alive. Oh my God, this is close and he blocks the slide, doesn't get the right punish.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt big time. Big opportunity for both players. It's either gonna be tied up or it's gonna be all over. Who's gonna get it? Oh, he get him with the down forward 1-3.
Oh my God. And he takes it there. Mangja pops off, manages to make it through right at the death. Small margins between both these players. Moving on, Matsuba eliminated from the tournament.
That's a heartbreaker, man. Oh man, oh man.
Out
of the event now, gonna get his feet crushed.
सही लेकिन गलत ले ली.
Out at the end there, you know, he was doing work with that Kunimitsu.
Yeah, he was doing so much work, and he tried to follow what Arsenash did with the Kunimitsu, just couldn't replicate what he did there. So unfortunate that you'll be seeing the replays as well, but what a game from both of them. All these games have been so close.
Yeah, they've been close. They've been going back and forth either way. But again, it came down to who wanted it more, and unfortunately for Matsuba, he is out. But we're going to go ahead and throw it to the stage, and we're going to crush some dreams and keys.
Bichara. कीर्ति ने मासूम से नहीं खेला. तेरे मासूम दी मैं ना.
All right, ladies and
Chat
gentlemen, as the key is handed over.
that
One more time,
is
make some noise
calling
for the Japanese powerhouse.
King a मासूम character. क्या King एक मासूम character है?
Mongja representing that VP, that Virtus Pro. Trying to get some very important club championship points and
तुझे मैंने कुछ नहीं कहना, तुझे मैंने chat से कुट पड़वा देनी है.
He got a big smile on his face. That's that energy with good reason as he steps 1 foot closer to lifting up that EWC 26 trophy, ladies and gentlemen. The clutch out right there at the end on the last hit. And this will be the last hit for Matsuba as his key gets crushed.
Oh.
One step before top 16. And just like that, Mongja moves on in the bracket. We will see him tomorrow representing that Virtus Pro. Phenomenal play once again. And we still have more Tekken 8 action coming at you right now.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes
भाई
our
Nightbot
superpower.
मेरा बड़ा तत्ता है, तो इसीलिए जरा caps न मारो.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
यार मैंने एक चीज देख रहा था. यार ये मैं क्यों नहीं कर
the
पा रहा
Esports
यार.
World Cup 2026. We're going into our final game of today, which will be
Climb में भी नहीं
Hafiz
आ रहा
Tanvir versus CBM. Pakistan versus Korea. One will be eliminated, one will move forward into top 16, phase 2, and will play tomorrow. I can't call it, Mark, man. This is going to be a great way, I feel like, to end today.
Yeah, I
कल
mean,
तो
again, with so
भाई
much on the line. You know, obviously the super fans
और
are
ही
in
scene
attendance
चल रहे हैं
as
कल
well.
भाई.
CBM.
You'd love to see it as well. You can see Ulsan there.
Yeah.
And what was really beautiful to see yesterday as well, that Ulsan
सारे
was
जो है
crying
ना,
when he made it through. You
ups
could
and
see how
downs.
much pressure it was and how much it meant to him to make it
कल
through. And he really does
होने हैं
believe
भाई,
he
सही
can be
बात
a three-time EWC champion.
शाबाश तनवीर.
You know, I wasn't cheering for him yesterday. I was watching him. I was like, I want to see some disruption. I want to see a new champion. But after seeing how emotional he got, I was like, you got to cheer for him.
You have to.
You got to
man.
love
yeah,
Ulsan.
exactly, man. And to win it 2 times and to still be hungry for the 3rd EWC and to not take it as lightly. He says
On
this
your
is the
king
most
reel,
pressure
वो
he's
देखा
felt.
था.
And he really wants it even
King
more.
reel
Can he do it though?
क्या
I don't know.
मैंने
I'm
share
kind of
किया
trying
था
to think
कुछ.
this
हाँ,
through
क्या लिखा था
on
तूने?
the performance, how they've been playing today, and of course, maybe what just selfishly what I want to see for tomorrow. And I feel like CBM has done very well here.
He has,
EWC
yeah.
in the past. Hafiz Tanvir it's the first time, right? At EWC.
I feel like it could be.
I believe it
Plus
is.
on block
And he is the
emotions.
sole Claudio representative here. Either way, this is going to be fun because, again, 2 storied players that we've seen playing throughout last year and this year, fighting for a big chance here to get into the big money for EWC. And I guess for me, it comes down to, like, do I want to see Jin or do I want to see Claudio?
तनवीर
I'm a
अभी
big
तक
fan of
रिजर्व
Jin,
होके
though,
खेल
in general,
रहा था.
but we're
You're
going
a
to see.
Mishima fanboy.
Yeah.
भाई
You also picked
CPM
Anna,
ने
actually.
down forward 3-1 पे
I
इलेक्ट्रिक
jumped
की
onto
पनिश दी
Discord.
हुई है.
And I started checking with the Tekken Zaibatsu Discord.
तनवीर को.
And I asked him cleanly, straight up, Nina or Anna? There were more Anna picks, so I got outvoted. So you win today, Rukang. Anyways, going into the action, starting things off here, CBM with a big combo early on, pushing towards the wall.
practice भी Claudio के
I think this is a great way to end the day as well with these
because
two
of
playing an elimination match. 2 of the best players in the world. And you know these guys are going to play at 100 miles per hour. They're going to play so fast as well. Very nice already though. CBM doing some fuzzy ducks to start things off.
Okay,
Yaar,
what a
Lash.
step into the crouch dash 1. Closing it out there. Nice and clean CBM.
I like those little wave dash pop-ups.
कमीने ने
It's so cool. Was it
उसको
around
ये
like back in
forward
Tekken,
2 मारने का.
Tekken 5, Tekken 6, would people pop off like that as well, just wave at the end of rounds? I'm curious to know when this.
I don't know if it was considered a pop-off. I think some people just
like
wanna,
warm up.
Wow.
Yeah. I feel like, I wouldn't say it's a pop-off.
Yeah, sometimes I see it, or sometimes I do it. I just do it when I'm like feeling myself. I'm like,
Attack.
I'm really like confident.
बहुत
Very
अच्छे.
nice, and Hafiz Tanvir just shuts down any confidence that CBM was building.
शाबाश.
Here we go. Nice use of the backdash here. He was trying to thread that needle again.
He was. I love what he's trying to do. Just dash forward a little bit, then backdash, waiting for Hafiz to press
Electric
the
की
button, and
range
he does
पे
it
खेल
again.
इसके साथ.
Interesting trade there. Going back the other way. Demon Paw coming out on top here. The down two, the placement here. CBM with a nice life lead here. But Hafiz does have resources. He does have rage. He does have heat.
यार
Very
off
nice,
kick
goes for the
is
low,
a
just the
risky
first hit,
button.
Back to one to finish things off.
Remember
that was
this.
one of the first times I've seen CBM do a down two.
एक तो risky move है.
It was intentional,
इसमें जैसे
but it
हर
definitely
जगह
hit
पे
them.
नहीं मार
Some
सकते,
information.
क्लच में मारनी पड़ती है.
Oh, big block.
नहीं
Bad
है
punish.
punish
That is
ये.
not what you're gonna do there.
ये वाली ना करी.
All right, got him with the heat engager. The follow-up here, sidestep 4, trying to open him up. Hafiz Tanvir desperately trying to stay alive here in the tournament, but a big Godfist combo again. CBM pushing towards the wall.
Yeah, CBM's Jin is so sick to watch.
Savage sword.
Picks up.
He hits him with a Thunder Godfist from Omen stance, and 3 rounds secured. Game 1 secured.
Oh, ends it with a down 4 there. CBM looking good. Playing well at the moment. What does Hafiz Tanvir do in this situation?
नीना निकाल ले.
Switch of characters. I don't know if you'll stick with the Claudio, but it just seems like
आखिरी से निकालेगा
Yo,
नीना.
CBM looks so poised and confident.
क्लाउडियो ही खेलेगा.
I wonder if he's going to go crazy if he makes it through, if he's going to pop off.
I mean, do you pop off from just making it into phase 2? Because, you know, there's a lot more beyond that.
You know, you saw Riot's reaction earlier.
Nina.
He made it into phase 2 and he went nuts.
Well,
like
that's
he
probably
going
because
all in.
Riot was going to win. That's a big difference.
अच्छा किया.
No offense, but I did not expect
Last
him to
time
win.
भी फंसा लिया था नीना से.
It was a really tough 2 games for him, and he manages to make it through. So
Whoa, Hafiz is not using Claudia. What is this?
goes for the Nina.
I know we were talking about Team Anna and Nina earlier. I didn't mean it for these guys. Oh man, Kazama Fury punished downstairs.
I feel like we're manifesting these characters now. You know, going with the Nina here.
Well, maybe I'm just gonna start talking about King, because I want to see King.
Have we seen any Kings this week? I feel like we've seen zero.
Zero King.
We saw Armor King, just not King.
Yes, the
Damn.
John has made the conversion, the switch.
Oye,
Pushing towards the other side here. Here comes
two.
CBM. He's gonna get the wall
Oye,
from the smash. Oh, savage sword, savage combo.
CBM playing so locked in at the moment. I feel like the way that he's closing the space as well is just near perfect from CBM. His spacing.
अच्छा, ठीक हो गया.
Gets punished for it.
Okay.
ठीक है. Cut tornado.
But that.
बहुत अच्छे.
Heat dash. Back against the wall. Hafiz Tanvir's
Pass.
pressing. Goes for a big low. Drops the combo
But ठीक है.
there. Still manages to get the round though. Yeah, you can see small combo drops as well from Hafiz. Don't know how comfortable he
यार
is with
ये
Nina.
sway में बिला बचा down forward 2 मार के down forward 2 दुबई जाओ और 2 दुबई जाओ electric मार देगा.
Oh my god, that was sick! And the crowd goes wild for that.
12-year-old
This
character.
is a dangerous situation. Manages to back away even though his back was against the wall. Goes for the damage there. CBM on fire right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Looking to close things out.
Yeah.
CBM, he was going for the Godfist punish?
CBM's playing out of his mind. The forward 2 heat engager.
वो पास आने ही नहीं ना दे रहा electric मार के push back ले ले. उसे चाहिए. और वो चाह रहा है कि वो down back 3s मारे तेरा 2-4. अल्लाह माफी है यार इस game पे.
He smash gets it blocked. My god, this is so suffocating, and the low parry into down 4. What combo was that, man?
It was not a combo. That was a single hit, brother. All right, gets him with the divine. The follow-up here has a chance by the wall, but again, he just has a sliver. He has heat. Did not pop it. 3 rounds to CBM. Now CBM is in a good spot here. Ulsan is all cheers, all happiness there.
Yeah, really good stuff. At the end of rounds, it becomes really difficult for the opponent, especially when fighting Jin. When Jin has so many good poke tools, it was between back to 1 and down 4.
You can hear me if I yell from this part of the stage and be like, hey, don't use Nina again? Because that was not good.
He needs to think, goes back for the Claudio. He tried the Nina, it didn't work.
Markman Shoka.
Now, if Hafiz Tanvir wants to make it through into top 16 and play tomorrow, he's going to have to win 3 against CBM, who's been looking so good. Even against Arsenal Nash, Markman, CBM played really well.
All of fighters, but
played out of his mind, actually. You know, that was, again, a closer match than I thought it would be. Either way, going back into the action right now, Hafiz Tanvir going back to his main squeeze.
यार आपका मिशिमास के अगेंस्ट मैचअप अच्छा भी हो तो उनको तो सिर्फ 50-50 चाहिए ना.
I feel like I'm going to add that to my notes as well, because I've seen a lot of high-level players today and yesterday when their backs against the wall, they're using hop kick as an option to like just take back momentum. It's a huge risk, but it seems to pay off a lot of the time.
I mean, I mean, CBM or this Mishima.
He is throwing out those electrics like crazy.
He has the ability to do that, but man, good stuff.
Oh, he tries this hop kick of his own. No punish,
He was inspired. He was inspired. Okay, tries to check him there. Got him with the third hit.
Yeah, Hafiz Tanvir pressing those buttons.
3+4 knee check.
तनवीर पहले भी CBM से हार जाता है यार.
Nice counter poke there from CBM.
इसको चाहिए कि इस बार जो है ना ये 3 टोकन मारने के लिए कोई मुश्किल बात नहीं है. ये सिर्फ बेचारे को वो देखा ना ये मसला है. उसने पोक करने जाना है. उसने कहना है कि तुम मेरे पास क्यों आ रहे हो? इलेक्ट्रिक खाओ.
Just like that, set point CBM. He got the crowd popping off. He got the 2-time champion popping off.
Well, this is the damage that Jin can cause. One of the best Jins in the world, and you can see that just wave dashing forward. Hafiz Tanvir doesn't really know what to do here. Still throw breaking. He has no answer to his pressure mark, man. Look at the wave dash just going forward. He's gonna make a mistake sooner or later. Power crush for the first time. My goodness.
Oh man, it might be done so. Good punish, great pressure here.
चलो जी, खत्म हो गया.
Rukang is in the end for Hafiz. It is. He's done so.
3-0. CBM moves forward here and he pops off. You see
you guys are such shitheads.
To make it. Hafiz Tanvir so unfortunate moves. Doesn't move anywhere. Goes home. Unfortunately, but CBM so strong there with the Jin.
Good stuff to him. He is advancing into phase 2. Unfortunately for young Hafiz Tanvir, he is now out of the competition.
Yes.
He's going to get his key crushed. Hopefully this doesn't crush him and he's able to bounce back. Obviously still a lot of Tekken ahead for him in his young career.
Yeah, what a day we've had though, Mark, man. Just exceptional games, and this one here to end it was incredible to witness.
जिनका
good stuff.
प्रेशर जो है ना सारे का सारा जो है ना वो बहुत carried है.
Ulsan popping off. All cheers. He's going to be playing tomorrow as well. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to Damascus as we go to the key crush ceremony.
अभी ये nerfed Jin है. This is the nerfed Jin, guys.
And the final key of the day must be given up as Hafiz Tanvir must give his key to CBM. But of course, please, can I have a round of applause for Hafiz? As CBM joins me once again on the Crusher, another key to destroy to validate his ticket for Friday's Big Top 16.
वही बात है ना, अरसलान सियाना था, अरसलान को पता था इलेक्ट्रिक स्पैम कर रहा है, अरसलान बैठना शुरू हो गया और उससे सारी रीड्स जो है ना वो हाई वाली इलेक्ट्रिक वाली बिल्कुल ठीक थी. तनवीर just started finding, because he is inherently a defensive player.
All right, made noise as well. CBM, congratulations, big GG's, a well-deserved victory for CBM. He will be there tomorrow along with Ulsan, who's been really cheering for him as well. We love to see this stuff. We love to see the friendship, the camaraderie that we can see within fighting games, and that's what fighting games are about, guys. The 16 players are now confirmed as CBM is there, and the destroyed key can be given to CBM right now. Of course, you need to parade a bit your victory. Yes, get this going, CBM. A well-deserved one once again for the Korean player. Getting that win, validating the ticket. He will be back tomorrow alongside the other 15 players remaining. Only one champion can lift that trophy at the end of the week. But for now, we got the 16. So with these guys, over for the day. But let's go take a look at the studio and chat some more Tekken.
हाय हाय हाँ जी अब है हमारी कोई बारी या हम डन है आज के लिए हाय 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 रे गुरबत
And just like that, from 32 to 16, Group A has concluded, and Phase 1 is officially done. We've crushed, 8 keys, 16 keys over the past 2 days of competition. 16 dreams have been crushed. However, for others, they are ready to push forward and make history. As we see the reactions, some of these keys,
Calm
when
down.
they snap, they go bang, and for good reasons, because that is the heart of the competitor officially being
नाश्ता
put
भी
out.
नहीं किया
That's
हुआ
what happens,
मैंने
bro. The
मैं जा रहा
EWC,
हूँ
I feel like the trade
तो
market
भाई
at this
खाना
point
खा
is
ना
hearing
यार
the clang, the metal bang over there as the dreams get crushed, the hopes get crushed of some of the best players in the world, man. Just let you know how heavy it is here.
That's it, and Mark, man, we lost some heavy competitors throughout those 6 matches in Group A. Who was the biggest shock, in your opinion?
Oh, man, I think out of all the ones that we saw in Group A, you know, it was just sad to see Hafiz. He was coming out of the gate. He did so well, and then he ran into so many problems. CBM was playing out of his mind.
Hang in there.
The berries, the mangoes, he hit him with all the fruits. He hit him with all of them.
My favorite breakfast. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it. Hey, cherry, berry, mango is a solid breakfast, Steve. I got to agree with you. We take a look at the tournament bracket for Group A, and it was exhilarating to say the least. And it started off with some incredible matches, Mark, man. I mean, we went the distance, set 5, going all the way to 5, 5, 5. We got one that went to 4, but either way, it ended up playing out as it did. Now, for Virtus Pro, they get a big win. Twisted Minds as well.
Yeah, Arts and Ash did very, very well. Obviously getting into a very nice spot. Kind of beating some of the curse early on. You know, a lot of people expected him not to do as well just because of expectations of past EWCs. But obviously did very, very well here, and he's going to be in Phase 2. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he performs as well.
Yeah, man. We talked about this early on. I said if you get one, Arslan Ash ain't a bad one to have. But Hafiz Tanvir, man, a very good player. It's sad to see him go, but I'm definitely a fan, and I'm happy. Me and Mark talked about this. He actually stuck to the Claudio. I was super surprised, but look how he made it work. Didn't get the dub that he needed, but it's still great matches all around.
Yeah, good storylines either way going into tomorrow's competition for sure. There's been a lot of great coverage, but no coverage greater than Level Up Season 2.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
Level Up, a great program. Check it out. It's Season 2, and it'll teach you everything you need to know about the Esports World Cup. But let's educate you on Group B, because this is Allianz Vault. It's all about Tekken. Now, Group B was incredible. We started off with some amazing matchups for sure. We walked through it, Mark, man. What do you see?
You know, from seeing what we saw earlier today, the match that I really wanted to see was the John versus Junding. The John using a really much more newer character from what we're used to seeing from him. Traditionally using the King, but bringing out the Armor King, and he did not mess around.
I'm a big King fan, Armor King fan. Either one, I'm always happy to see. And like I said, my man had to pop the trunk, get the AK. Today was a good day. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Good day as well for Vitality. They get one through, and the club championship race at the top is close.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be very sick because Junding always brings that energy. Not only does he bring the energy himself, the crowd definitely shows up for him. And I got to call out one particular player, Rayev. I did not expect him to do as well as he did. And he popped off hard.
Yeah, he was actually playing out of his mind. I definitely didn't expect him to take out Rangchu. That hurt my heart, but it's good to see him go up. And then he's just Rife playing amazing today, bro.
Yeah, showing off, beating Lowhigh to start off. Come on, doesn't get any better than that. But Group C, let's go back to yesterday, because yesterday was a whirlwind of emotions, and we lost some heavy hitters, some big legends for sure. And as we take a look of where we started, man, you go through it. It's kind of hard to pick where you want to start, but I guess let's go Atif for Team Falcons.
Atif definitely one of the favorites out of all EWC to actually make that championship run. But once again, showing you just the level he did not make it through. Who we need to talk about is how well Yagami played starting off. He made the first blow versus Atif, and it really did go their way. Kudon's gone from the tournament. Nobi still in the tournament. Numan looking like one of the guys you're going to see there, still not there. Mulgold, the young gun, not there. Group C was crazy. A lot of hurt hearts, especially considering when you look at this bracket.
And one thing you got to call out too is 2 Falcons players made it out of that group, and that's going to be big, especially with the club championship on the line.
That's right, club championship is well underway, and Falcons already in first, but with 2 members moving forward, they're looking good. But it wasn't just those 2. Let's take a look at Group D, because another Falcons member slipped through the cracks, ended up being top 4 in the respective Group D. However, we've got to pay our respects to Knee. Knee.
But what a phenomenal player. I love the Leroy, great stuff. How does he feel? I saw him reeling back in the chair there. How does he feel? He's had a few moments to reflect on everything. How does he feel about his overall performance here at EWC?
일단 좀 탈락하시면서 사실 좀 많이 아쉬워하시는 장면이 좀 눈이 담겼는데, 그래서 좀 마지막 경기를 하시고 나서 좀 어떤 감정이 있으셨는지 일단 궁금합니다.
일단은 하나는 아쉽다라는 감정과 하나는 후련하다는 감정이 이렇게 2개가 들었습니다.
So first of all, obviously frustration because I couldn't make it. However, but also I think got a lot of side of relief because it now is like over right now. So it's like I gave my all to this tournament. So I think that both goes at the same time.
I'm glad he feels like he was able to get everything out and do his best. That's really important. So second question would be, you've been using Leroy for a long time, one of the most loyal Leroys in the world. What is his fondest memory to this day with Tekken?
사실 오랫동안 리로이를 써온 유저시기도 하고 이번 대회에서 리로이를 계속 써오셨는데 철거를 하시면서 좀 가장 행복했던 기억이 있다면 좀 어떤 기억일지 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
작년 TWT 파이널에서 5등한 기억이 제일 남고요. 그것 때문에 여기 EWC에 올 수 있었으니까 그게 제일 기억에 남습니다.
Yeah, getting 5th in the TWT finals last year was the fondest memory of mine. And that being said, that 5th actually made me compete in the EWC. So
yes.
Yeah, that was my fondest memory of it.
Amazing, amazing. Breadman, always a great player to watch. Appreciate all your stuff and look forward to seeing more from you in the future. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Hunger
Whatever's the root cause of conflict, join me, and we'll feed the world. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New Challenger!
The hero has arrived.
Bob!
Cheap shots just don't work on my perfect body. Impact! The flavor? Let me go! I hope you're ready! You best! Hey! Sense that! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know why I love eating onigiri? Kugarana. Because onigiri also means to slay devils. Let's go. Flat. Chop wood. Eat your calories out. Burn my fat. Roar my fists. Feel the power. You'll need to spend the rest of your life paying for all your sins.
Hey, welcome back. We're sorry about that. Something happened. We never know what happens, okay? But it was just a little bit of an issue. We're back, though, and we want to pay respects where respects need to be paid. And that was Group D. Because Group D was exciting. And again, going back into that narrative, we lost some legends, and Nee was one of them.
Everybody wants Nee to win, man. He's one of the tried and true Tekken gods out there, bro. And obviously, coming into a group like this, I mean, you had Zubair from the LCQ, K-Skate, Tekken Master, Farzine, Ulsan, the returning champion, and Ninja Killer all in one group. I mean, look, we know how this goes. Only 4 makes it out. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt on the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad about Ninja Killer. He hand-gifted a wonderful present to Farzine to be able to qualify out of the upper bracket. But again, another exciting one. We talked about Farzine, the other Falcons player that was able to make it out there. But the one that I was actually really looking at was the other opponent on the other side. Because again, there's so many good players around here. Just can't wait to see what's going to happen tomorrow.
It's crazy. 32 players started. We're now down to 16, and groups will be played tomorrow, and then that will dwindle it down to our top 8. But top 16 players break it out into Group A and B. It's going to be exciting. Boys, walk me through it. How is day number 3 going to look?
Well,
Rob, like, we were not done yet. Why did you turn off the mics?
Bro, what are you talking about? I thought that I would never break it anywhere else with you again, Damascus.
Stop pressing the wrong. It was the red button, not the blue one.
It's our first time producing the show together.
Yeah, you had to switch the camera to Taylor, to reflections, looking clean and stuff. He was ready, and you did the man like that? Live?
I'm not gonna lie.
In 4K?
I did that on purpose, Reflection, because of how you said Ninja Killer yesterday. You know what I mean? That was my get back. That's exactly what that was.
Pretending he's right, you know. It's a mistake. It happens. I made one this morning too, you know.
Okay, but as far as these matches, I feel like there was not a lot of mistakes made, at least for the players that qualified and officially punched their ticket into what, ladies and gentlemen? Top 16. I know it's hard to believe, but just that fast, we have 16 players gone, and we have our 16 best players left. Yo, my man's Arslan Ash. That's what I'm talking. That's how you play.
Oh, listen, well, I'm watching Evo Arslan Ash this week, you know, like Like, I'm seeing him with the Evo buff, really good. I was talking to him earlier, and he was like, yeah, I only want to see you on Saturday when I crush keys. Like, you know, like, let's not talk tomorrow. Hopefully he makes it through winners. We don't have to go through any key crusher for him.
Just straight locked in. Somebody, I seen a tweet. It said, what was it? It said that Arslan Ash brought Evo Arslan right here to EWC. They said he just started with the E and stopped reading the rest.
Whatever. Like, you know, he's like, yeah, 3 letters starts by E. That's my tournament.
Good enough.
Listen, he's gunning for this bot. The back-to-back champ is still there, Ulsan. And I love the fact that he was there to cheer on his teammate CBM.
Okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially down to our top 16 competitors, and y'all know what this is all about. $1 million on the line, a whole lot of pride, a whole lot of glory and history, as only one player will lift this EWC 26 championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been Hollywood Rob TV, joined here with my brother Damascus, and we'll see you tomorrow with more Tekken 8.
We booked Esports World Cup.
Damn. खत्म हो गया? अच्छा. चलो boys. अच्छा हुआ कि खत्म हो गया. Put something on. यार मैं I was extremely busy with Papa. So yeah. कितने बजे स्ट्रीम खत्म हुई है? ये नहीं है. My leg. Okay. He's very fun to play. तो इसकी राउट क्या है? ये है, ये पक्का? Heavy attack. ये एल्बर्ट डेविड क्या कह रहे हैं? सबका वक्त आता है. क्या है? यार क्यों मुश्किल है इसकी राउट? कैरेक्टर इससे इजी कोई भी नहीं है, लेकिन इसका कॉम्बो सबसे मुश्किल है. ओ हाँ, हाँ ये टाइट है, फिर ये भी लगना है, और फिर होल्ड वाले भी हैं, फिर 3 लगते हैं। Yeah, I like this. This. Love this. अच्छा। ओए भाई लेट हो गए यार। टेकन का इशू, नहीं, वो मैं अभी वली को कॉल करता हूँ, 1 मिनट रुको, 1 मिनट वली को करता हूँ। पलटेगा ना कि कल नहीं लग चलेगा ना, तुम लोगों का फर्जी गेम याद रखना। ये एल्बर्ट डेविड को किसने छेड़ा है? ये कैसी बहकी बातें कर रहे बहकी। मैं जरा कैमरा बंद कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा यार, निकले वाई से निकले। सही रहेगी। यार इसका ये जो सीन है ना यार, इस बंदी का ये इसका क्रॉस कैसे डाउन सी है। अच्छा ठीक है यार, ये क्या प्लान है यार इसके यार। अस्तगफार। अच्छा दूसरी से ऊपर इसके बाद, इस गोले के बाद भी कॉम्बो है यार। बली तो फोन ही नहीं उठा रहा भाई। क्या जलालत है। अभी मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ चीजें वगैरह। पहले तो नंबर 1 चीज ये है, वी गॉट दिस, ठीक है। तो ये मैं इंस्टॉल करूंगा, इसकी माउंट भी मेरे पास पड़ी हुई है। बाकी ये लाइट है, ठीक है, इसका स्टैंड भी है साथ में, और बाकी एक ये लाइट है,
LED लाइट, ये 2 ली है मैंने। Yeah, you can basically just use so many lights in so many ways, right? So this looks kind of okay. In game देखते हैं। ठीक है, लाइट बदलती रहेगी, ये भी है, लेकिन मैं अभी जो है ना कमरे की सेटिंग करनी पड़ेगी, चीज़ें हिलानी पड़ेंगी, फिर जाके मैं कोई प्रॉपर सेटअप कर सकूंगा। अभी मेरे पास चीज़ें आ गई हैं, तो आज की रात जो है ना वो यही हो रहा है बेसिकली। आई एम गोना स्पेंड माय टाइम orchestrating this, so इंशाल्लाह हो जाएगा ये। ओए डे 1 मार्वल टोकन को जुड़ गए हैं सारे। अच्छा जी, मेरे पास मार्वल टोकन पड़ी भी है, लेकिन बेटा इज ओवर। ब्रो कल मैंने टेकन 4 का टूर्नामेंट ढूंढा है। तुम लोग को 8 के अलावा कुछ सूझता हो तो मैं तुम लोगों को कुछ और दिखाऊंगा। वैसे भी that's pretty much it for today। मैं बिल्कुल भी नहीं सोया, so I'm just gonna take my rest and try and like get it all set up for tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty much it guys for today. Thank you so much everyone who tuned in. Really appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers and good night.
This is the story of my life. Tataka for the right thing, shinobi oru at night. Aitsura shippo wa maite like zeta ni tsutekenai. Mabataki bi genki mawari ni awasenai. Kiniku wa nara bite me, ai. Hate nante compliment. Watashi too much confidence. Mind o sutte to positive. Bad vibes and no hima wa ne namaiki no wa tochi de. Better catch up jikan gire. Omae tachi gatte born for this. Sado mina watch me blow it up, up, get it, get it. Teppen mari city, city, up, up, get it. Don't stop till it's finished, finished. Up, up, get it. Teppen mari city, city, up, up, get it. Don't stop till it's finished, finished. pressure 折り紙付き never fold なりふり構わず実現するまで go I'm a beast with it 世界中休ま